All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Friday, March 27th. Sorry, March 28th. Welcome. It's 7:27 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and bless up the people who we say check in the building, or that go. King militancy, I think, or respect, yo, where you going with? Big up, yo, I think, respect for the live last night, YouTube Street, Little Lane. The thing go more time, it's more about time and space permit. So we do it when we can, but we try our best for at least do it every other day, or sometimes we might be missing for a couple of days, but we there same way still, is it? So big up to each and every one. Godfrey Goldburn, respecting my general every time, Yeah, man. No, yo. Say sometimes we really appreciate the audience that really appreciate the conversation type of content as well. I think the conversation type of content, I think it's very edifying as well. I mean, personally, when I'm not really on social media like that, I watch a lot of like John Mersheimer, them kind of people. What's his name again, man? He's Jeffrey Sachs. I am a big fan of Noam Chomsky. Those type of people. Yeah, I like to watch a lot of podcast kind of thing where people are having conversations. So yeah, it's good sometimes because especially conversations that are edifying. So the thing goes. So big up to the audience where rate the platform because of our ability to run a platform where we just reason on some topics and we laugh and we talk and it have to make sense and we just know say yeah, we respect each other same way. Simple as that. The thing go. More life, big up yourself, man. Bully Cat, yeah, big up yourself, respect. Success over hype, big up, Mood man, respect me general. TG Media, manners and respect. Lynette Thompson in the building, big up yourself, Lynette Thompson. Let me see what's there. Mandela Strength, yeah, man. Big up yourself, I believe people should be careful about defaming and tarnishing others' reputation because it can mess up their livelihood. Mandela Strength, I think the social media space with us foster environment where anybody can slander and defame and they think it's okay. We foster the environment there. Any man with a smart device can just diss anybody and talk all kind of things and concoct, lies and propaganda and something there as well. So, life is all about cause and effect. that govern this thing, We can't go around that. No matter how we try, a cause and effect run this thing. The law of causality, is always going to be the chief arbitrator in these situations. So I just saw that go still. It go. Rebellion Starline, big up yourself, respect, Ryan Scott, where you going with? Big up yourself, my general. Colin Burton, manners and respect, One Cushman, big up yourself. Tishima Dunkley, the building. So Imhotep, we know you need your own time to do you. We appreciate you just the same much. Yeah, man, greatly appreciate. And it's the same on, the other side too. That's why the platform is, in the spirit of reciprocity because people have real lives outside of these spaces, right? And we definitely appreciate the people who know, say, all right, after a busy day or whatever, you have a little ends where you can come and hold a little reasoning. It's just like even men in Jamaica, right? All a Friday night, Amanda say, oh, like I look some domino and play or go a little spot and drink some juice or, yeah, man, just go to one club or something like that too. So, yeah, man, it's our little space motor where we can also hold a little reasoning and we engage and we keep it moving. I get what I say. Big up yourself, Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape. So Vegas now sue nobody. Subi's on a different energy. You want to bet 1K, me have to win. Well, at the end of the day, bro, how the thing going on. Subi, I'm a general still, but me not get involved in this thing like that. Me not get emotionally invested like that. That's between him and Nuffy. And Mr. Vegas is well educated enough, very intelligent enough to make his decision based on how he feels. So at the end of the day, I write this so it's neither here nor there for me if him proceed or if not, but we are going to a little reason on it too. But that's how that go. You get what me I say? Big up to kid, yeah, respect, you know. Yeah, man. J. Omar, where you going, my general? Big up, you know. Who else there? Text the Lone Star General in the building. Big up, big up. All right, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, you know, big up to the silent listeners, you know, big up to the people, wherever you're from, be it Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. We know big up on yourself, big up the European massive as always. We greatly appreciate the playback audience as well, you know, big up on yourself. Shout out to the members of the platform, One Cushman, Life Wrecker, Curtis McDonald, Private Figure, the winner. Yeah, I think it's facts or feelings that, you know, yeah, man, big up. Nicky Willie, yeah, man, respect. Yo, Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Only Good Karma Baby, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, this playback queen. Good look what I know, see in a Sweet Pea. Big up yourself, we know how the journey go more time. Global Life Records TV, yeah, man. Always they upon the play forward as well. As a matter of fact, when we have all a reason about the whole drunker thing, the G now make we know, say, him never know, say, the drunkers, them are quote unquote protected species as well. So big up to Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV, Moodman, you know, respect. I also want to shout out the beneficiaries of membership donation by Cute Browning, Orlando King, Toddler, Scara, Success Over Hype, Conquering Lion. On the big up on yourself, you know the thing go. And we say manners and respect, and we greatly appreciate the support. Big up yourself, Michelle Clark, big up Gregory Ferran, big up O'Neill 9 Nat. Yeah, I hope I not mispronounce nothing still. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be a very interesting night as always. Mr. Vegas, you know, is he going to sue MC Nuffy? We see where MC Nuffy went on a platform and did a reasoning. And boy, I don't know, it's just weird to me. It's one of the weirdest things, you know, I've ever seen in a long time. You know, it kind of reminds me as some stunt where people pull off our TikTok. Anyways, MC Nuffy went on a platform, a whole of reasoning. And trust me, people, the things that were being said is just astonishing to me, you know, and it just goes to show that sometimes, yeah, I think our egos are bruised too easily, you know. MC Nuffy was at the Vybz Kartel show in Tortola, you know. Yes, we have to understand as well to say constructive critique, yeah, we have to accept that more time and evaluate ourselves and make things better moving forward. You know, yeah, it have to be like me inner my feelings and my ego get bruised and as such, me have to try to you know, yeah, come diss nobody or tear down nobody or even concoct a story as well, because Nuffy has said some very damning allegations. Nuffy said Vybz Kartel not like Mr. Vegas, even though Vybz Kartel sing the song on the stage. So when Nuffy says that Vybz Kartel fake, based on Nuffy logic, you know, people. Because remember when Vybz Kartel did that song, people are say, yeah, that's a good look, nothing wrong with that. A music that, a dancehall, let me know. Nuffy say Vybz Kartel not like Mr. Vegas, right? So based on theme logic now, a man now say, well, Vybz Kartel fake. But at the end of the day still, we not take when Nuffy say as gospel either. Because appeal like the man tell on the interview is just amazing. But anyway, I got a reason about it still. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of approach it from a perspective where, yeah, man, big up Mr. Vegas, because you know the thing go. But yeah, I think Mr. Vegas is the low-hanging fruit in dancehall. Mr. Vegas is really dancehall black sheep in a real life. I don't know why. Some people just they out here with some agenda for some weird reason as well. And when you look at the grand scheme of things, Mr. Vegas not trouble, none of them. You know, Mr. Vegas say what him say, and he's free to say what he must say. You know, he's not being disrespectful about it. You understand me? I say, and people eager get bruised, and a man decides him I got a tear down campaign. All right, so that should be very interesting, people, because we're definitely gonna be breaking down the whole thing as to, you know, how things transpire and how did we get here. It's kind of weird. All right. Vybz Kartel in the Bahamas. Yeah, Vybz Kartel will be, well, performing tomorrow. You know, we see where I'm landing in Bahamas. And there will be a lot of scrutiny surrounding the show, whether we like it or not. You know, the critics, them, I got dead, I look like a hawk. So, make Nuffy go up on the stage tomorrow and go do the same thing. I want to see what's going to happen. People are going to critique it because there are purists out there as well. It's not everybody a man worshippers. It's not everybody a say, boy, you know, nothing can go wrong. Even when it wrong, you try to make it right. No, you have people out here who are going to talk their mind, and it's from a constructive critique perspective, and it's from an open and honest perspective too. It might not be what people like, but people will be watching this one like a hawk. Remember, say people, there's this argument, this viral conversation, say Vybz Kartel can't perform. It's one of the worst arguments me ever hear in a music. One of the worst arguments. If you say Vybz Kartel can't perform, because if them go back and look on all of the Vybz Kartel performances before him go prison, I want to say a man can't perform, that's baffling to me. But we are going to touch upon that and reason about that. Shensea leaves label. Yeah, we see where Shensea, you know, it's official, she cut ties with Interscope them and whatever. We are going to reason upon it too as well. Because, you know, Shensea is doing very well for herself. Well, she was under the label. So now she free herself. And sometimes too, yeah, if it not work out, it not work out. And if you feel like, say, you can build your thing now. You get what me I say? Build your team and do it like that, nothing wrong to, because it's a partnership. And you know, it's a partnership. So it's one and watch the other. So if the label realize, all right, cool, we can't carry it no further, or Shensea say, right now, better me do it for my own, I just saw that go, but we are going to speak on it as well. Last but not least, bounty thanks Babsy Grange. Yeah, man, we are going to look a reasoning on that, because I want to speak on the reggae lawyer. Yeah, she did an interview on Kishima Francis, you know. I think people should really check out that interview and really listen to her story. So I really want to, you know, touch on that as well, because her story is very, very interesting, you know. So yeah, man, people should check out that reasoning there. So we are going to speak on it as well in terms of the whole immigration thing, bounty, you know, big up Babsy and them things and things like that. So you know the thing go. Just hit that like button on your way in. For those who want to check in and share them perspective as well, you know, don't feel afraid to do so, because the platform is open and receptive to the dialogue. We just ask that, you know, you just keep it civil. Simple as that, you know, keep it civil. You know, the decorum as always, and emotional intelligence. And we're good, you know, simple as that. No intricacies. You get what I say? Clip Kartel, yeah, man, big up yourself. Vanny Edwards, you know the thing go. Gangster for life, big up yourself, me G. Toddler, yeah, man. Nuffy, I gotta tell the show again. As me say again, you know, Toddler, people, nothing knows the people. I watch him like a hawk, man. You get what I say? Nuffy, I just know say here go on, brother. If Nuffy, the weirdest thing to me in all of this, right, is that the critique that Nuffy got, especially from the constructive side. But not talk about where, you know, a man might say, yo, whatever, and I become disrespectful. No. But of course, there were aspects of his performances. And don't say, because you were doing this from the beginning and you were doing it good, it doesn't mean that during the performance, there were times when you were just off key, meaning so you were interjecting at some times when it was you over talking the artist. And it never sound good. All right, that's fine. But people are going to look at that as well, because you have purists, you have people who love to see a quote-unquote flawless performance as well. That's the key thing. When you go to an orchestra and you see the orchestra play, right, in symphony or synchronicity, in unison. It's a sight to behold. That's why people like Mozart and them and are considered to be the greatest musician, you know, during his time and things like that. Because music is an art. Music is an art. Entertainment is an art. So there has to be a certain methodology in which you express the art. It's simple as that. And whenever we are artists, right, or we are dealing with the performing arts, yes, there's a certain rhythm, there's a certain flow, there's a certain timing to things, especially in the context of an MC Nuffy. And if people saw that and people call it out and say, brother, this is a Vybz Kartel thing. Vybz Kartel thing supposed to be a world-class thing, brother. Them things are where you do, you water down the thing. Nothing is wrong with that. It's very simple, you know. We take it on the chin sometimes. We go watch back the performance and evaluate and say, yes, me overdo it right there. So, and the interview that he did. And the funny thing is this now. Nuffy do the interview on the platform. That platform is a hate Mr. Vegas platform. As a matter of fact, that platform there, during the Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas war, we just see that platform, they pop up back. And it's all hate Mr. Vegas, do a lot of AI thing as well. About Biden, I talk about Mr. Vegas expose and video with Mr. Vegas, all kind of conspiracy, no evidence, nothing factual. Right? Nuffy endorse that platform there. Give them jingles and everything. Long time. It's not just now. At least him have an interview on it 8 months ago. And him give them jingles too. A theme platform that. Whole heap of artists, me see, Bounty Killer endorse the platform too. You get what me I say? Couple of the artists me actually hear endorse the platform. But the thing is this now. This Nuffy reasoning. I don't know why the man them choose to make up them lies here. It's just weird to me. Because one, Nuffy said, as a matter of fact, too, let me just do this, people. Let me do this quick and fast, all right? Let me make Mr. Vegas say what he must say, and then we get back into the reasoning.
You have until Monday to retract your statement, to apologize, or else I'm going to file a lawsuit against you. And this is not a joke. This is serious, bro. May I say it again, Nuffy? You have until Monday to apologize publicly, retract your statement, or I'm going to file a lawsuit against you. It may not sound like anything now. It may not sound like anything now, but I know you don't want that, brother. You don't want that, bro. You don't want to try me, youth. Trust me. You don't want to try me. Zane, you're a liar. You went on the man stage and behaved like an ass. I'm not the only one who called you out, bro. I'm not the only one who said anything about it. So please, retract your statement and apologize. Because I can tell you, me, not pay no vlogger for talk nothing bad about Kartel. Me not have money for waste, brother. Me not pay a vlogger, brother. You mad? You have to retract that, bro. You have to take back that. Pay a vlogger for bring down Kartel. No, you have to take back that. You have to. Me not ask you, brother. I deal the consequences. You see? And this is no joke, bro. Don't take this for joke. Remember America you live now, you know. So you're easy to find and serve. Remember that. Remember say America you live. So don't take this for joke. You have till Monday. Monday, bro. Don't play with me, hear youth? Don't play with me. Yeah? Don't play with me.
All right, so that is Mr. Vegas responding to these damning allegations brought by Nuffy and Dancehall and the platform they named Dancehall Bomb. It's a weird platform. You use a lot of AI stuff, right? The thing is this now, even Dancehall Bomb platform, the man said Mr. Vegas try to bribe him against Bounty Killer, pay him for vlog against Bounty Killer. No go so. Mr. Vegas don't need to pay him with one little couple thousand subscribers. Mr. Vegas is one of the first dancehall artists with 1 million followers on Facebook. Him have what? Him have over 300,000 380,000 now on Instagram. YouTube 367,000 there and about. Plus him have multiple platforms. TikTok, him have different platforms. All right, cool. Him doing music. Him doing nothing in music. What him do care about? He might indulge in a politics. He might indulge in a social commentary because he went back to school, people. He's a sociologist. He's certified as a sociologist. All right, cool. People might not agree with the things he might say or how him say it. But here we go now. I don't disagree with anybody pushing back. But when you are going to really concoct a story, if you say Mr. Vegas a pay vloggers for tear down Vybz Kartel, it's one of the weirdest things I ever see. Trust me. Mr. Vegas need for pay vloggers for tear down Vybz Kartel. First thing first, Sir P out there every day with 400,000 subscribers. I tear down Vybz Kartel every day. Sir P. Why Mr. Vegas need for pay vloggers for tear down Vybz Kartel? When Sir P the out here. Sir P have one of the biggest platforms on YouTube in terms of the channel them where cater to a Jamaican niche or a Jamaican audience. And Sir P out there every day. Sir P's agenda is to tear down Vybz Kartel. No letting up. And him not hide it. And him do it anytime him feel like. Right? All right. Vendetta vloggers too. Them the out here and them will tear down Kartel too. With them reasoning. Them not hide it neither. So why Mr. Vegas would need to go link no vloggers? If no vloggers have quote unquote secret for him. If he try tear down Vybz Kartel. That can make sense. And you know what's funny about it? Anyways, I'm gonna play the tape. I'm gonna play the tape and the people be the judge of that reason because me say it's one of the weirdest reason me say go on in a long time. Cotton Candy, big up yourself, man. Kid, you know what I think. King Pharaoh, yeah, big up yourself. Dwayne McCullough, where you going with? Chef Fox, big up yourself in my general. Courteous, big up. Syrac Music, big up, manners and respect. Oh, this now. See what I go on this. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself in my general. You know what the thing going. Well, J. Omar, nothing to see it that way there because me say again, I think sometimes people feel as if they're above constructive criticism. And because we kind of turn entertainment in a man worshipping where nobody no rate the artists them no more. Everybody a worship artists these days. So here we go on now. If someone even say a thing about Nuffy's performance and say, nobody no out here say the whole show, Nuffy mess up the thing. Nobody's arguing that. People are just pointing out the times in which, and that's fair enough too. Because nobody no expect Nuffy to be so on a stage, a Vybz Kartel show. Vybz Kartel shows have to be world class standard. It's a product. Vybz Kartel is a brand presenting a product to an international audience. So when Vybz Kartel do a show, it no matter if in the Caribbean, the international people, promoters, everybody, industry people are watching and looking. So nothing wrong if people say, Nuffy, you can't spoil up the G thing like that because Vybz Kartel thing of your official and solid. And it's supposed to be a performance where, yeah, nobody can criticize like that. Because people will be looking for certain things to critique. So I don't think nothing is wrong with that. Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. She said, thank you for the consistency and for always showing up. And thank you for running the program in a certain order. That a code. Respect on Yo-Yo every time for the continued support, man. You know the thing go. We greatly appreciate it, Yo-Yo. All right, so people, I'm going to play this clip here, right? I'm going to play this clip. And then, yeah, the people can actually be the judge for themselves. And then we get into the meat of the reasoning, because we say it's a weird reasoning. But all right, let's get into it. Because some things that Nuffy, the things that Nuffy say, people, Nuffy don't believe a word where he must say. That's the funny thing about this, you know. When a man up on an interview and I make these damning allegations, I say Mr. Vegas appear vloggers and things like that, him not believe not the way I say. Because when him say, when the man asks, who are these vloggers? And the man say, call some name. All one platform name mix up time. Then the platform there, them man in like a bone in a Mr. Vegas. Any chance then get to beat Mr. Vegas, mix up time. You get what I say? And that's why most of these platforms, once me know say them anti Mr. Vegas like that, me not really follow them up, me not really subscribe to them like that, because kind of realize said enough of the vloggers them, yeah, them can do what them do normally, you know, but sometimes them get very personal. And for some weird reason, Mr. Vegas is a low-hanging fruit. And everybody were personal with Mr. Vegas. Them cannot come out and give a valid reason. Man come out and say, Mr. Vegas strike my channel. Why? Mr. Vegas tell the man them say, here we go now. You can't use my content, monetize it, and I diss me on it in the first place. That's all the man say, you know. The man them make all kind of content about Mr. Vegas, drag him name through the mud, apply all kind of homophobic epithets and things like that. And when the man warn them, and them not hear, and the man strike them, man and them feelings. Man, them a blog. Where them a Mr. Vegas have personally? Nothing at all. Not one of them. Mr. Vlogger try to set up Mr. Vegas life on YouTube, and everybody cheer it on. Mr. Vegas, I think one Mr. Vegas UT, and the UT forward out and say, yo, you know, he got molested, and Mr. Vloggers on YouTube ridicule it, and everybody laugh and giggle. That we normalize because of Mr. Vegas, the black sheep where everybody love to eat. It's just weird and it's nothing personal. Him and them have no issue. But let me just play this still. You know what thing go. This is courtesy of Rick Storm, you know, TV. You know what thing go. You get what I say? Let me just play this people.
Who is actually a YouTube blogger. So you don't know, say it go get some traction there, my people. You get to me, I say, so that is where all of these old things start break out now and people start to realize say MC Nuffy did actually comment to people. So and just for clarity, one can hear exactly what he said. Check this out.
There's no there vlog channels, what do you mean?
Vlog channel, man, YouTube channel people, them was Vegas pay. Just call
Vegas pay. Oh, I couldn't say that.
Him pay, well, him pay to come talk about Kartel and Nuffy.
Well, I know him team, you know, him have a team of vloggers out there. You know.
Just call some name and I tell it to yes.
You know, say Pig Farm TV, I want.
Pig Farm?
Yeah.
Pig Farm?
Yeah, Pig Farm TV.
Yeah, and pay them, that you can call me too. Who again, what?
Pig Farm TV.
That you there, yeah, tell me, who again?
You have name on mix up. Let's one call him name.
A quick question to the audience. Does anybody know who Pig Farm TV is? I try looking that up and I can't find that platform. Is there a platform on YouTube named Pig Farm TV? Yeah, because that the name there, trust me, the first me I hear that one there. And you know how YouTube operate. Once you deal with dancehall, in your feed, YouTube will send you every little channel. Also little channel will have 50 people and 30 people and them sitting there. As me say the other day with Vybz Kartel performance, a man have 50 subscribers, and trust me, man, the man get a viral video with the Vybz Kartel show. It was 39,000. I go we up with just 50 subscribers. So even them like a small channel, once them getting at the algorithm, it will in your feed. But if anybody know what Pig Farm is channel is, because first me I hear about that they one there too. That kind of weird to me as well. Big up to I stand firm in what I believe in on this earth, aka real man. Respect me, general. You know, Miss Julia, big up herself, you know what thing going on. Let me see who is there now. One knock, don't worry about who can sue. Just make me stick to the argument, because sometimes I don't know why I love to deflect. We are talking about Mr. Vegas and Nuffy. So who wants to sue Mr. Vegas? Make them go sue him. Yeah, I don't care about that, bro. Me not emotionally invested. Me I talk about his situation with him and Nuffy now. So all who out there want to sue Mr. Vegas, go ahead and sue him. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and sue him. Yeah, and present your evidence. It's as simple as that, you know. Because I just saw the space there. Merkaba 369, big up yourself, you know. Yoli Olivia. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Oh, I went to the Philharmonic last weekend. They played Mozart. I was holding back my tears. I say, Yoli, I saw you know the music. Mozart, aka Amadeus. Remember, I said the man them do a song off of Mozart, you know. Right? Yeah. Remember the song there from the 80s? Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, Amadeus. The song was about Mozart. Yeah. It was a very nice song too. You get what I said. But I wanted to know if anyone in the chat could tell me pig whatever them say that name is. GW876, big up yourself, you know. Big up to since 1981 to, you know. Yeah, man. Big up DB. You know, big up Sugar Natch them and all them ones and ones still. All right. Well, King Militancy, yeah, I'm gonna left that and for your next reasoning still. You get what I say? Yeah. All right, Miss Julia. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Just give me a minute here.
Yeah, man. Take your time. Big up
All
yourself.
Right, cool. Yeah, man. All right. T-Money. Yeah, big up yourself, you know. All right. Hold on there. One JViews, big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, man. Big up to the people over there. But let me just play this quick and faster, people. Because I don't. All right, let me just kind of pull it back a little bit there. Because as me say, me don't know some name where I call me, no know.
YouTube channel people, they must Vegas pay. Just call
Oh, Vegas pay. Oh, I couldn't say that.
Him pay, when him pay, you can talk bad about Kartel and nothing.
Well, I know him team, you know, him have a team of vloggers out there. You know.
Just call some name and me tell it to you.
You know, say Pig Farm TV I want.
Pig Farm?
Yeah.
Pig Farm?
Yeah, Pig Farm TV.
Yeah, him pay them, that you can call me too. Who again, go on?
Pig Farm TV.
That you there, yeah, tell me, who again?
You have name on Mix Up. Let one call him name in a Fix Up time.
That you can call me too.
Yeah, man.
The Vegas
One call me doesn't want to give him no power enough to the honest truth.
No, but I told you. No, I'm good you them, you know, all of them. Listen, when I'm on this pay, listen, when I'm in a talk about $100 I'm pay them, you know, I'm have to pay them more than that you them, so we can't go against Kartel, you know. Kartel now do nothing so disrespecting, but him keep paying the youth them. Why you keep paying people?
You know, tell the honest truth, him try the same thing with me about
see this is on the line I tell you.
I don't lie, I tell you.
This is on the line I tell you, can try to pay you too.
Yeah, my people. So that is MC Nuffy stating that bloggers, including the likes of myself, could have personally linked.
All right. So that was, I guess people really get the chance to hear what's going on there, so right? Dance album, listen to me. No matter how Sclubber don't like Mr. Vegas, because you know Sclubber is a G where him defend Bounty Killer thing, and that is fair too. Him a defend him artist. Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer did I go at it back then, and him a defend him artist. Me understand that, but me not think Sclubber would have really even approve as bad as things is. Me know say Sclubber would have good listen here go on. No, bro, man. You don't even make up my life on Mr. Vegas like that, man. The reality of things is that, you know, Mr. Vegas have them issues still, but in reality, you don't even make up the lie. Just start the truth. When you see Mr. Vegas try some foolishness, at least you just come out and clout him if you are defending Bounty Killer. All right, people. So on your screen, hold on there. On your screen, yeah, we're looking for Pig Farm TV. All right, this is a Pig Farm TV. All right, so where's who are going there? So Pig Farm TV. Me no see no dancehall, nothing. So hold on. So Mr. Vegas pay. All right, there's one Pig Farmers TV. Right, there's one named Pig Farmers TV, and it deal with pig farming. So Mr. Vegas appear a pig farming platform for deal with Vybz Kartel, and this not have nothing to do with even Jamaica. You get what I mean? Anyways, Miss Julia, just go through and make me hear what I said, and then the real man.
No, this is very you know what? This is very disturbing. And I'm going to tell you why. And it's not only about the lie, right? But it's about who him targeting, because it's not only about Mr. Vegas. Now let me say this. Rick always pick up for Nuffy. Even when Nuffy not doing him best and Rick know it, you guys go back to the different lives. Rick always basically giving an understanding tongue to Nuffy and saying, well, maybe him this, or maybe him never mean that, or maybe never. He's always a solid friend for Nuffy. Okay? That's number one. Number two, guys, all this make it make sense. So Imhotep have a panel. Imhotep and Mr. Vegas are best friends, basically blood brothers, right? All the times that we were here talking about the performance, we were actually saying Nuffy, he make a little mistake. He did great in his career. People need to remember the good that he do. He learned from it and he won't do it again. Now, if Mr. Vegas had a vendetta against Nuffy, I want to think about it and make it make sense. If Mr. Vegas had a vendetta against Nuffy, why would his best friend and brother, Imhotep, come out and all of us saying that give Nuffy a little slide, them shouldn't fire Nuffy, stop beat Nuffy? That makes sense to you. So not only it show lack of professionalism, right? Because you can't take criticism, right? But secondly, it show say you kind of snakish, Nuffy. And I don't care who can record it and send it back to him. I don't care because him not put no food on my table. That is very snakish because you turn against the people who always try to hold you up. You understand what I'm saying? And these are the people who actually stopping telling people to stop beat you. Okay, Rick Storm don't trouble nobody. Every conversation, even in private conversation, him never say a bad word about Nuffy. Okay, and for you to do that now, just because of the fact that you didn't like your own performance and you didn't like what people said, and we were all just saying that you made a small, simple mistake. You understand? So you know what? Whatever going to happen to you, I wash my hands of it because we were all picking up for you, right? And we were all saying that it's just a simple mistake and remembering all the good that you do, but you show yourself, and that is wicked. And that's all I have to say to him. So whatever come to you, my business.
All right. We know a cause and effect on the thing. And
Yeah.
as Miss Julia say, whatever reach him, she's talking about the lawsuit and whatever legal things.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
I say because I don't want nobody run with nothing and say Miss Julia wish dead pan Nuffy.
No, sir. Me,
we
no,
know.
sir.
Well,
No.
as we say, me hear Nuffy tell the people them say AI. When in that interjet between Javinci and Kartel and AI, the people them use and turn up in voice and all kind of something. So that is how far the man a go for even start make up all things. As if he say, well, we know what's the live performance on the stage.
No, but
hearing the same vocals throughout and the sound throughout.
This is my problem with it too, right? This is my problem with it too. Instead of you taking the L because hey, we gave you an out. You're not perfect. You made one mistake in your career. Okay, one big mistake. Instead of you taking the L and just saying, you know what, guys? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. Blah blah blah. Him decide to deflect and turn the attention off of him and try put it on Vegas for say that him pay people. Nuffy, come on, man.
All right,
that is a boy thing to do.
Right.
Really, you boy up yourself.
Big up to all the people in there, you know a thing going on. Dancehall Vybz TV, Gippo D, DJ Evelina. Big up yourself, all the way from Sweden. People, don't take this thing too serious. Just have a little laugh. Pig Farm TV, 1 second there, real man, me G. You know it go. We there. Me soon give a piece of the mic. All right, watch this now. Pig Farm TV, and you have Pig Farmers TV. Pig and sitting and deal with. If you type in Pig Farm TV, like how them even come up with all that they name this so quick, that was amazing. But anyway, people, this is Pig Farm TV, here. Pig Farm TV and Pig Farmers TV. This is a channel where we share and learn everything about pig farming and breeds. If you wish to have your farm, share on this. So them deal with everything pig farm. So people, this channel does everything in pig farming. Any farmer pig farming, any pig thing. Big up to the rest of them. Don't get too triggered when me hear me say pig. Or the Muslims them. But anything to do with pig, yeah, that them deal with over here. So pig farmers TV. You get what me I say? And in Kenya them there. So Mr. Vegas paid them to tear down Vybz Kartel. I'm just giving you the whole evidence. We uno determine for uno self. Let's travel. Big up yourself. People, please leave a like on the stream as you enter. Leave a like on the stream as you enter. Princess Amelia, yeah, man, of course, he might go talk, he might go try to Rick in the convo, man, and that no wise either. Me not rate that because I have an idea to him know so Rick Storm promote him in project where him have with the 11 artists. That man go up on an interview and not talk about him project, you know. The man go talk about Mr. Vegas and make up some lies for him, man, you know. Yeah. And you, all right, you are Freedom Street. Go promote that. Put that on the interview. Put your artists, then you have 11 artists on the interview, and nobody don't know none of them right now. Because you not talk about them and a year project that your bread and butter. And you rather make up some lies, brother, just because your feel say ego get bruised on them. Something.
Exactly.
It's just kind of weird.
And, but Imhotep, logically, does it make sense? You are Mr. Vegas' brother and best friend. It makes sense that you come out and was basically defending Nuffy. If Mr. Vegas had a vendetta against him and had to pay people to badmouth him, that makes sense?
What's this now? You know, say, mega start pre-Subi to still. Cause I guess I go on now. Yeah, man, if Subi have money figure pay other vloggers and me have a platform, what going on so? Yeah, I style me what? Anyway, still. Big up to everyone where they are now. Got you real man, let me hear what you said it because I never know say money Subi bypass me and them something they still.
I know.
Rick Storm, where you going, my general? Got you real man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up.
Big up, Miss Julia. Where are you? I just text you and say what's up a while ago.
No, I never see.
You're so busy and I chatted every see what I go on.
Respect you.
Yo, Virgin, let me tell you something, man. I say dancehall gone to the dogs, my youth. I say no fan of the out there again, man. No real fan of peer. I say a peer man worshipper the out there. Peer man worshipper. And that me I try to tell her. Once you come to a certain artist, all when them holy artists I do peace and I do that, they don't care. I just man worshiping situation. Saying now, if you know in yourself as a big man with about so long of the thing and you know Vegas now do that or not say that, why would you put yourself in that hot water there? When me hear them you would defend you so many times. So much time.
So much time.
Rick. The more Melissa Rick on your vlog like day in day out. Come in and really listen to certain other people. But me I tell you, the way I see Rick talk about the man, read him and deal with the man deal them so good, the man show them the most amount of respect. Why would you do that? Because what? You don't want to be criticized. Because no man can understand. You sound stupid da.
Exactly.
Real man. The worst beating Nuffy get on the internet was from a #1 Gaza fan and vlogger where say him tell TJ that is how close the man is. And my member said them man they said that yeah, them a close link with Kartel, close link with TJ. And man say him tell TJ say no put back Nuffy on that. A Gaza man.
Chaja.
The worst beating that him get. And that me I tell you, and guess what him do now? Him not come him come out and say some things on the sides and then sitting there, but him just see a man where they done a different thing couple of weeks ago. Him just label him as the #1 Gaza vlogger now and them thing there. You get what me I say? Because when the Gaza man say, brother, right is right, wrong is wrong, brother. So me I say the worst beating we get on the internet was from a Gaza man, not from Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas is a performer, he is an artist. So him I tell the man say, bro, that can't look right. Nothing wrong with that neither. No one understand the criticism.
Of course.
Nothing was wrong. And we were so softballing for him. And let me tell you something. Not only publicly Rick carrying, but privately too. Because in private conversations, Rick is always standing up for Nuffy. You understand what I'm saying? Always. Even when him faulty, him always a try find a way to say, okay, him understand. So Nuffy, you know what? You lose a lot. Not only you lose your credibility, right? But you also lose the fact, say, you clearly can't stand up to your mistake and face it. And not only that, but you also lose somebody who is people who actually had your back in private. So you lose enough, brother.
Right.
You lose a lot.
Right. Big up to his addiction in the building, and respect. Vione all. Big up yourself, you know everything going. The TG media in the building, militant, bro. Big up DJ Congo. Yeah, respecting them in general. All the people in there, big up on yourself. Just leave a like on the stream. And also, you know, Jeroen. Me see in a chat, so me know say you are enough a defender as well, and nothing wrong. You can call in and defend if you think say you can defend it. But one thing me can tell you, say it have to make sense based on where you want to defend. You get me? All right, there's that there as well. All right, Rick Storm, you check in me general. Let me hear your perspective because this funny still, you know. It's a good Friday night laugh still, you know. It's funny. And
I don't find it funny still. Okay.
I don't find it funny neither.
I don't find it funny, to be honest.
No lie.
Yeah, well, I don't find it funny either.
I find it funny because it don't make no sense, and them nothing knows the way he say no make no sense. The next man who I interview him, where I say Mr. Vegas try to buy him out against Bounty Killer, him knows the way he say, not even him believe it. Then me not have to laugh, but got you, Rick, let me hear what you say.
Go and talk, man. Me soon chip in.
Yeah. I'll tell you why I don't find it funny. I don't find it funny because...
that you have a work up yourself over me.
No, I'm not. It's not even a matter of work up just myself. But this is the thing. You know the society that we have in the dancehall community, right? Everybody knows. We can't hide and talk. It's the same tribalism what go on in politics, where people like to believe what them like to believe. So anything that fit them narrative, them will run with. So basically, it's damaging Mr. Vegas' reputation even more. You understand? Because there's a lot of people who not going to say, but wait, this don't make no sense. Then just go and grab for it and just say, yes, crucify him. You understand what I'm saying? So him do a lot of damage. That is what I'm saying.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm going to show you all them people that stay.
Yeah.
Them have a little style with them, right? Just to say, when we are talking about impact, say, everything that's going on with Vybz Kartel now is expected because him been away for a long time.
Right.
But if me and you now come up and say, well, since him come out, me not see him do nothing extraordinary. Lord God Almighty, if you ever do that, then find where you live and pull on your house and dash every piece of board in there. Because you talk your mind and you tell it as it is or how you see it. You understand? Yeah, that not necessarily means say you tell a lie on a man or nothing, you know, but you just attack it as how you see it. But when the shoes go up on the other foot now, it's a big problem. And I can't bother with that in a dance hall. It's the man worshiping thing need to stop. Bridging a music where I deal with, for music where I deal with bridging. And cut the foolishness, you don't have to tell a lie because it speaks for itself. Because something they right in front of you where I look on a every day basic, you know. You understand? No matter how you love and rate an artist, Killer my artist. Me talk that every day. But you would never hear me come on this platform and man worship Killer. I love Killer music. I love Killer in my time coming up, 90s to 2000. Killer are the god for me when it comes to music vibes. But that no means a good artist not out there too. Me no need to tell no lie on Killer.
But me say real man. The vlogger we say a Bounty Killer in vlog for two, you know, and Bounty Killer endorse him in general. And the man just sat bare face like that and tell a blatant lie. Say Mr. Vegas try.
The man just desperate, brother. At 20 views, the vlog get in a 1 week, you know, bro.
You know, the truth.
Just because of the image as blast, it make you actually even know say it that, you know, brother.
No, but even when female
that you they still I don't want to coach you side that. You should take attention.
Right. But at the end of the day, what is a reason about the root?
I mean, claim say I try style, you know, but it's a man where me find out say a man he love. Cause I think from when final Killer clash, me see man approach me Instagram. I say, brother, how you reach from YouTube in a me Instagram and argue over man? Me didn't even know you. So me just block him. You get me? I say, yo, me not do Instagram with YouTuber, brother. Me don't want a YouTuber message me on Instagram, especially if I know something about blogging. Yeah, message me about man and one bag of chatting, bro. So me just block him. So from that, me know saying I like a feelings like girl, but I don't know him, man. I see clout, brother.
But I really, but Rick, you know, so when we check it out, you know, so, Nuffy did give him an interview 8 months ago when he talk about Spice and Lady and Sting and then sitting there. 8 months ago, and give him a jingles too.
Or the thing with them, man, the difference with them, man, there and me, you know, emote. Me is a man, as you know, say, me is a youth where all the artists connect to me thing or whatever. Brother, me is not the man where got check artists for interview and jingle and you know. Them as only a fright man, them will love clout, you know. So as soon as one man jump in at the inbox, yo, beg you this, beg you that, and Ray. So as me say, the only thing we even talk about it, I just know still. Him not really significant, brother.
Right. And how Nuffy even go so far. And even the whole interview, you know, because I interview him, do you know? And even at the time, because the brother there use AI in a film sitting, you know, YouTube, shadow.
Yeah, when I say man, a message me, it's not even a real person like yo, AI. If I tell you TV are one of them people we may actually know. We have an image we can read. A man with your face. I mean, I said this man come by you Instagram and message me for. When me look at AI, the man I use.
Right. Yeah, man. AI Muse still. Big up to Dominance, you know, in the building, you know, all the people in there. Big up on yourself. Just hit the like button, as me say still.
If you're not bold enough to back where I say and use your own image, brother, you can't. Me not chatting with your brother. You get what I say?
True, because at the end of the day, Rick, as me say, you know, the fact that the man are gonna say me too, because he try bribe me with bounty killer. Mr. Vegas don't know you. First thing first, Mr. Vegas don't know you. And when you start, and when the man start, the man realize that is a niche as well, you know. So in become a bounty killer blogger, and you know, tear down Mr. Vegas. So anything with Mr. Vegas, the man put out all videos, leak tape with Mr. Vegas. All kind of foolishness. Everybody have Mr. Vegas secret, but nobody can reveal it. Everybody have. Look how much years. Look how much years on the internet people have Mr. Vegas secret, right? And nobody can reveal it.
What is the secret? I'll know me not hear what it is.
That's the funny part. Nobody can reveal nothing at all. It's the funniest thing we see. But at the end of the day, as I said, Nuffy went on that interview not to promote nothing with the music or the 11 girls where him have on the song and on the project and then sitting there. Nothing to do with no Kartel shows and them sitting there. The man just go there, Mr. Vegas, him say, boy, Mr. Vegas name call up. And the whole industry know. The man said the whole industry know. And Kartel not like him. And not because Kartel sing him song. Kartel not like him. So Nuffy even not tell we say Kartel a hypocrite then. And that Nuffy say no. Nuffy tell we say Vybz Kartel a hypocrite. And guess what now? Me no believe him.
But at the end of the day,
and them lies where the man tell.
How can you believe anything that him say?
Probably me think different still. Because to me, them things don't matter. Because me personally not really come on YouTube for like, man. Or care about man or whatever. Me just know say, yo, a dancehall and a some dancehall artist, yo.
Right.
Do something we talk about it. So it's up to you as the artist if you want, or the promoter or MC or whatever, bro. If you want good conversation and do good stuff. You know, you know what I'm saying? If you are the foolishness, I just that people are go black, brother. So you know, I see why the man in our feelings like say, yo, somebody do something to him.
Somebody do something to him or say something bad about him.
A performance, bro, the people and say they don't like it. Simple as that. That's it. And as you say, a bag of man there's something that go viral way before even Mr. Vegas talk about it. But brother, I just see a whole thing in my tape. You know, a man just know say, yo, to everybody, if you know, probably have a conversation or whatever, best somebody if you go against would have Mr. Vegas still. So
Right.
Yeah,
right.
but you know it's what though.
It not really make no sense.
Rick, you take it, and I know your nature, you take it easy and stuff like that. The only thing, let me tell you the thing, what it's not really bother me. Maybe I sound madder than I really am because you know how I blaze my fire already. But the fact of the matter is just the principle of it, and it was so unnecessary. You understand what I'm saying? It's so unnecessary. It was so unnecessary.
A dancehall, listen, you have to grasp the fact that dancehall not really run on that principle, you know. You see, the man worshiping run out, you know, so probably how me do things, it's problematic to a lot of people because we not want to come worship no man. You know, that's all of them little blogger they way, yo, beg you this, beg you that, and right. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
anything me see, me just deal with it as how me see it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the difference with me and them. So
Yeah.
me and myself, me already know say that will cause a problem because I know say people don't really like you. You get me I say? So
Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
right.
this the MC Nuffy thing not just viral and we just talk about it just like every other else thing we viral, brother.
Yeah.
Right, simple conversation.
I know,
And as you said,
me not understand because the man should have, but anyways.
it's just a weird conversation still, but to see how him got so extreme, what is, you know, Nuffy expose himself as a dangerous person in real
Exactly.
life, you know.
Imhotep.
People, when you look and see what the man doing, brother, is
Yeah.
that because first thing first, you know, him and Mr. Vegas have issues, you know. Him nothing
Yeah.
bring no Vybz Kartel in the conversation either, you know.
Right.
Low Vybz
Right.
Kartel name out of the thing, bro.
Yeah.
If you and Vybz Kartel have any private conversation, nobody no need to know.
Well, as
Yeah.
well,
You don't need to tell nobody how Vybz Kartel feel about Mr. Vegas. Make Vybz Kartel talk for himself, bro.
the
But-
argument
but-
about well, I Miss Julia. I say
Yeah,
even the
got you.
argument where we continuously hear the man must say about hate Vybz Kartel and tear down Vybz Kartel. Me want to know how when the Virgin there, Sir P did a strike so hard, every man did quiet. Me never hear none of man brave enough to say, yo, make a break down the blogger where Sir P make and see if it makes sense, yes or no or whatever. Even up in the court there, the whole of man
Right.
quiet, brother.
Right, them silent, man.
The whole almost for me on your platform alone, you could have hear one reasoning pan when Sir P making viral blog them, brother. We say, well, this and that we don't agree with or whatever.
Right,
Everybody
right.
else quiet, brother.
No, man,
Yeah.
them clear. Listen
So
me.
we don't understand how the man, yo, the man, but
Rick, none of them, listen me. Rick, then live for me and your name day in, day out, then try style and start try this, and
Yeah.
not have no strength for Sir P, no challenge. The amount of flag with Sir P, Jack Bow, Vybz Kartel, never do a reasoning and break down no show set nonsense, nothing at all, because them do all them afraid of Sir P.
even when the court case I got this way and
Right.
the man a blog the next way and we are saying, no, brother, this is how the thing I go. Everybody else silent, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as me I say still, Sir P out here, Sir P have one of the biggest platform. I think I probably Soulflow alone, in terms of subscribers, right? But Soulflow, right? But Sir P have about 400,000 subscribers, right? I remember say Sir P they out here every day I try to tear down Vybz Kartel. Sir P just I look for anything to tear down Vybz Kartel, and him not hide it neither. So guess what go on now? With that, the platform they were out here tear down Vybz Kartel. Plus, you know, some vendetta man know say yeah, them out here too, and them not hide it neither. Mr. Vegas don't need to pay nobody no money when people out here do it for free for Mr. Vegas.
But this is what I'm asking on the door. This is my thing, right? All right, fine. Say them have a problem with Mr. Vegas, and you know him tell lie for Mr. Vegas. Okay, why him draw Rick inside of it? Or Rick get pull up inside of that. Rick had nothing to do with none of those conversations. Rick was actually defending them. So how it is that him actually turn around now and sling mud at Rick? That's what I try to understand.
Yeah,
you understand?
that kind of off in my opinion.
That is what I'm saying.
As it's been said, it show where the man show him on and
that's
what
I'm saying.
Show you who they are, believe them. The
Believe
man
them.
show say here we go on is a dangerous youth.
Dangerous person.
Anyway, still
dangerous.
Let me just make Jeroen, because I know Jeroen is a Nuffy defender. I see him in a chat and I've seen conversations before where he might defend it. So Jeroen, they have to defend the thing, and that is fair as well with the conversation. It just have to make sense at the end of the day.
All right, Jeroen, I could hear what you have to say.
First and foremost, I want to say big up to everyone.
Big up, Jeroen.
The gentleman earlier, when they keep on a beat, the man worshipping thing, and he keep on emphasizing on it, saying, you know, them man are man worship, and he hate it and them things there. It's just weird how he might beat it, but him end them conversation by saying, bounty killer me God. So, Bridget, me understand, but you can't, you finish your statement, it's just like you say, you burn out Christianity, and then when as you finish your conversation, you're gonna say that you're a Christian.
All right,
when
so,
you say,
so
when
hold on, Jerome.
hold on there, Timothy.
Hold on, Jerome. Not to cut your wisdom. I give you back the mic, but guess what go on now. You see, when it comes on to them reasoning, yeah, man, we have to call it what it is and not what we think it is. When the man say bounty killer, him God, it simply means say what? Him look at bounty killer, him rating si bounty killer, they we up there, but him not deal with the man worshiping. Now that the man is saying, I'm general. So don't take it literal like that. Look at the context in which he must speak. Because he must say him not worship no artist. He made that very clear. Him not doing it. So he's not like him a contradict himself. So me can say here go on. Me rate that the man there up to the ground when he walk on, but me not in the man worshiping. Me rate him because he's an artist and he put out the work and me just live it and me love it and me rate him. But me not gonna be a man
worshiping. Do you know that if I said right now that I'm a hatist and somebody don't know what I mean and they go do a research, it's gonna tell you that I don't believe in God. Now, if you go do a research right now, the first thing coming up, if you refer to a man as your God, it's gonna say it's a form of man worshiping.
No, that's why they are things called metaphors, there are similes, there are alliterations, there are personifications, there are all these literal connotations applied to what people say. If I say, I want to pick your brain, you literally feel like someone want to pick your brain, Jerome?
All right,
Mr.
All right,
real quick. No, hold on, real man. Hold on. Jerome, the argument in general, and let's not go out and stray from the reason. We are stick to, we are dealing with Nuffy say and when Mr. Vegas say, all right, that's how they convert them in general.
All right.
So,
For MC Nuffy, I understand. And we can't really beat him like how some people are beat him because we just know Jamaicans stay. We go a bar and hear something, it just spread. Once somebody says something and you just keep on spread it and believe in it. Because I know first me hear people said, Rick storm them and so them just hate Kartel and them tear down and them this and that. So, what you have to understand, if these things are always in our streets for the past a year or two now, nothing gonna hear it somewhere from somebody and literally believe why I'm here. So sometimes I know maybe just Nuffy just come up with all of this. He maybe hear something and then he might repeat why I'm here.
So all right.
What are the the man say me link him and tell him say Vegas pay my money, brother.
Right.
I difference with this.
That's
no,
exactly.
no. If that means he might go overboard then.
But hold on there. No, but one second there. Did you watch the reasoning? You watch the interview with him?
No, I only watch it through you, Rick Storm channel.
No, man, that one little piece that man, Jerome, man. Hold on. There's a foot. Hold on. There's an interview. Remember, it was a live streaming, and the man cut out one little piece, showing Mr. Vegas' name, and say, "Why does Mr. Vegas hate Vybz Kartel so much?" And said that is rage baiting. That I got appeal to emotions. Everybody I get riled up, and him have the audience that the man build a niche. For the people who are his subscribers, or most of them are people when like Mr. Vegas or hate Mr. Vegas.
Because he want them. If I'm now say, yo, Rick, I hate or a tear down, not him Kartel, any artist. The video then there on YouTube, someone can go watch them. You get the way I say, and him can present the evidence based on the video them. But if I'm now say, well, me link him personally and tell him, say, boy, me get a food for tear down, man. It's a different argument.
It's a different thing. That's what I'm saying.
True.
But Rick, let me tell you, Rick, you see, this is the thing, right? So me work off a principle, right? And I know, guys, I know I sound madder than I really am. That's just how I talk when I'm making a point. What bothered me about it is not only the blatant lie, it was unnecessary to drag you into it. And I have personal experience of you taking up for this man and being an actual friend to this man. Even though you said that Julia is dancehall streets and there's no loyalty and you're not really there for nobody, you have been solid for this person without them even knowing. So that is what bothered me about this whole thing. Because I'm saying, why would you slight my friend like this? And for no reason at all. Him never have to bring you up at all. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. All right. Let me make real man say a quick thing because I know you wanted to say a quick thing.
Yeah.
All right. Jerome made upon them two platforms and maybe the same amount of time. from you the on the platform, I'm never ever one day. And I'm listening how you talk, me see where you defend and everything. But me never ever say nothing to you in regards of you defending your artist in no way, shape, or form. So I guess you missed the point. Me not argue over man, one thing. Me a boy, next year me a 50. Me not argue over man. Me rate me DJ from at all the time. Me not argue. Me just give me opinion on what me feel about a situation. So here I go on now. You see what you deal with and how you go about your thing, that's your thing. I have nothing to do with that. You'll never hear me come over here and say, yo, a foolish say a chat or break down what you try to say. I not do that. So you hold where you hold and me hold where me hold. And I just hit that right there. So.
All right. Let me say a quick thing, the people. Respect to Kai Hype for the super chat. Him say hit the like button. Yeah, the like button.
Yeah, everybody like up the
Look
live.
Marga, people. The likes and look Marga.
Yeah, like up the live.
Yeah, just hit the like button. Ryan Williams and all the thing. Go big up. All right. So the problem here, so you know, is that Jeroen is here to defend Nuffy, but him know what's the interview.
God, Jerome.
So here I know. But so guess I go on now. Jeroen not ready to defend Nuffy because him don't even hear half when Nuffy say either. So that's the thing, you know. So sometimes we can't just defend because we feel like we have to defend or we are compelled or it's our duty to defend. Defend what you can defend and what you know about as well. Respectfully. All right, there's some see the argument there. If anyone disagree with me, let me know.
Okay,
no, it's true.
I disagree. So let me make you know since I say if anyone disagree with.
Yeah, man, but guess what now? There has to be some logic to the disagreement. So you have to go explain why you disagree. That's how I hear it.
So accountability is something that you have to take because you play a small snippet, and I'm defending Nuffy based on what you play. You should have explained and go in detail. Said this is not all that Nuffy said. I just take a small 1 minute clip, and this is what I'm just talking. It's the talking.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Remember, you know, during the topic segment, yeah, you just make the people know about the topics, and when we get into the conversation, right, that's where you have the conversation. So all of what they are talk about, Miss Julia, Real Man, Rick Storm, and when Nuffy say what they are talk about, you check in say you're gonna defend Nuffy, and you don't know what Nuffy talk about. So here we go now. At the end of the day, it's not my duty for you to know. It's your duty if you are gonna defend something to know where you are defend.
But hold on there. Not only that, Jeroen, respectfully, even the little clip that he played is indefensible. Even that little bit what in play is indefensible. So it don't, even if you didn't watch the whole thing, that little part what in play is indefensible. Okay, and you're talking about, oh, you know how Jamaicans stay and all of that. No, that is foolishness. If a man is a man is a man, okay, and right is right and wrong is wrong, and that was wrong, and it's okay to tell people that them wrong when them wrong.
Right. Let me say a quick thing. The big up Tuggy Frost. Big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself, Chanel. Baby British. You know, you got manners and respect. Sophia Jacobs, respect for the check-in, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Meal Judge, all the ones and ones them still. So yeah, as me I say still, man. As Miss Julia said, even what we played earlier, where the man I said, the man said, name the platform them, and this man will interview him and name platforms. Oh, him via name platforms in Nuffy.
Exactly.
Nuffy I say, Mr. Vegas him hear it from the man them, you know, right? So yeah, the man then come back, come tell him, say, where we at Vybz Kartel, you know, but here we go on. Mr. Vegas money, $900 and them sitting there. And this man will interview him and tell him, the vlogger them, what he matter about. That can make sense, people.
All right, let's say me interview him in Imhotep. Me not call no man name, brother.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Are you the man them calling, bro? So you have to tell me who. You see? So you can't tell me if you call man name and whatever. You know? You have to tell me who, brother. You the man them call, I don't me.
Well, me want make real man know say me always listen to him and he always keep it real. It's just that the standard when me hold him at, when me hear him say burn out man worshiping thing, and then him say bounty killer, I'm God.
Well, yes, you keep repeating that, and we address that already. If
No, I know,
bro, you repeat the same thing, and we done address it already. I'm gonna ask you again. If me say, let me pick your brain, it means I'm gonna use my hand and pick your brain, brother, literally.
Exactly.
Man worshiping is if a man say bounty I'm God and he say bounty
can't wrong.
Where you got damage him or just do something wrong overall and you can't be a fan if you say yo, you know say very general but you're wrong.
Right.
Exactly. You can't say it
when a man directly wrong in front of you and
exactly.
A man say boy the man right. Or I try to defend foolishness and willing to look like an idiot just to defend wrong, brother.
Exactly.
Listen to me.
And Jeroen, you know, so it's not the first one. Jeroen, you know, it's not the first time. It's not the first time you do it. This is something that you do, you know, because even sometimes before when we have reasoning about some kind of some songs, you'd come on and you say, "Oh, I never listened to the song." So how can you compare the two songs if you never listen to the song, Jeroen?
It's Miss Julia at the end of the day.
Miss Julia, are you talking about? All right, listen.
Well on, Jeroen, well on there, because I make a talk, man. Because I know you feel like say you're the pan trial, you know, a reason. So I will allow you to repudiate what Miss Julia is saying, and that's fair enough. But I want to say a quick thing, right? When it comes on to life, there are some things that are absolutely right.
Thank you.
Some things are absolutely wrong. And you have something subjectively right. And something subjectively wrong.
Exactly.
Right
is right and wrong is
wrong.
Go
ahead. Right. So you have some things, if it's wrong, you cannot make it right.
You cannot go around it.
You cannot even try to make it right. I'm going to make you look away.
Exactly.
You get what I said. But anyways, go ahead, Jerry.
Go ahead. What you saying to me now?
So what you mean by me? So I'm not listen to some music.
Jeroen, okay. In our history together, right? We've been reasoning for about 2 years together on the platforms. Okay. Sometimes when you come on, listen, I know you're very intelligent, and I know how intelligent you are that you know what you're doing. You're not stupid. Because I hear you reason. And a lot of times you come on and you will just want to push that, okay, this song better. But you haven't listened to the other song. Even with the clash arguments, them and stuff like that. You'd come on and you said, no, I'm going to listen to it. I don't listen to it. After Imhotep asked you, or after Rick asked you, and we ask you some questions, and you say, no, you never listen to this. You hear a snippet of it. How can you compare the two songs? So it's like willful ignorance for you to just come and push whatever narrative you want to push, and you do it more than once, Jeroen.
Yeah, but what clash song? Just give me an example.
I do not remember. Hold on.
No.
That I don't remember.
No, hold on. The topic is Mr. Vybz versus Nuffy. So I kind of keep it right there. So because
but I'm talking about the principle.
Yeah, that's I don't understand.
Yeah, we're speaking about what was said. Yeah, and we're not gonna craftily move away to a comfort zone. We are going to stay where we are talking about. And the problem is we need somebody. Listen to me, I have no problem if someone wants to defend Nuffy. So listen to me, Jeroen is not the Manchurian candidate, so to speak.
All right, so
bro, just hold on,
if you don't know,
he's not ready.
Right,
there's nothing. You cannot defend it, brother. So we need an ex-candidate where we can say is trained and prepared and is aware of where they might defend. Not a man shooting in the dark. So
the first thing I chat Imhotep would say, if you talk about somebody, you can't tell them how to reply.
All right. If you what? Talk about somebody?
Yeah. So basically, what I say, well, Mr. Vybz came out and speak on the Nuffy viral clip then and say it wasn't pleasing. So he's basically saying that
man.
Nuffy would have the right to respond.
Right, and that's why probably them can just go and study defamation 101. That's why you have laws in place. So here we go on. It's not you can reply is the right way or the legal way too as well, because your reply can get you in a trouble, and we see it happen all the time. So you can't go on no reason for feelings them weird and them something with them. You can't reason so. You keep it real.
Exactly.
It's not how you reply, because they are illegal ways as well too. You cannot threaten somebody in your response. That is problem for you legally. So you can't talk about, you can't tell people how to reply. The real world we in. Anyways, I see somebody calling him Congo movements. Let me hear what you have to say there. Hold on, Jeroen. Make Congo say a quick thing, man. A 5 hour there. We're not run gonna where we are circulated. So go to Congo. All right, I'm muted. You might muted, you know.
You know, look like him prepare for it.
Yeah, you look like him prepare for engage with the reasoning. All right. So that is that. But all me I say is this now. When it comes on to the social media era go on, me not a problem with Nuffy if Nuffy want step to Mr. Vegas either. But at the end of the day, still, you have to know say era go on now. Don't try to defame somebody or don't try to undermine and discredit somebody by making up things. It better you really stick to where you know and just discuss where you know. You understand me? I say? Yes. That's the reality. No. Tuggy Frost. No. It's a conversation still. That's the reality. I think a social media space we in. Yeah, it's going to be a conversation. It's all over the place. As a matter of fact, go on Instagram and you will see how much social media platforms repost it and them something. From Mr. Vegas put up the ultimatum, go and see. And because probably you might in a YouTube bubble, you don't see what's going on in the space. So you have to understand the general. It's not because you not see it. You might say, boy, don't give it no attention. Remember, we are talk on things. We don't talk on things where we deal with in our WhatsApp group call. We are talk on things where in the public domain. You get what me I say? And I write this other conversation a day. And it's important for me to talk about it because me I show you say nothing in a real life. It's a dangerous youth.
But me I say,
exactly.
The Gaza man, they not pound him wicked, man.
This as I said, the Gaza man them diss him up worse, brother.
No, brother, how that goes against him, man.
Right. Gaza man them did him wicked, brother. Gaza man, I remember say a man where say him a call TJ, you know. So when they hear a Gaza man say
specific, can me see it over on TikTok,
right,
Instagram or whatever. You get me I say so.
Right.
Brother, this is worst argument the man decide to respond to because this is not the way. Oh, I want a thing up, man. You know, Mr. Vegas, I use it in platform to blow it out of proportion or whatever. From the morning, the thing there, Tef, first message drop a blog, and the topic was Nuffy. I will see it over Quest Time, me and Danger, all over viral, brother. So come on.
Yeah.
So that just not sense, bro. You know? And as me say, I don't have a problem with it if a man want to respond, but you don't have to tell a lie, brother.
Yeah, tell lie and then bring people in that never have nothing to do with it.
What kind of importance that topic could have for me? I got link artists. I say, yo, make we go bring them whatever. That's one conversation, brother.
But Rick, what's this now?
People understand that every day I put out sitting, bro. So I don't have time for link up and nothing, you know. This happened to them, fine. I will move on, bro. I don't have time for sit down in an artist inbox.
Exactly.
Chat, brother.
But Rick, all right. So you are going now. For being in point across, him decide to throw you under the bus.
Thank you.
Or try to tarnish your credibility.
Thank you.
Right? Because here you know, based on what him say, Mr. Vegas offer you money, right? For you for out there tear down Vybz Kartel. And you take the money or whatever, and gone back to him and come tell him back things and him something there. Brother, who know tear down people credit. Listen me, the platform when calling a mix up time, as me say, you know, any chance the platform they get, you know, a straight beat them beat Subi, you know. Me don't know where Subi do the platform there, brother. Any chance, and the man I said, them man they get money, them man are like a bone in a Mr. Vegas. So for sure, if I did mention somebody else, no, not them man there. Because if you check out them man the vlogs, any vlog a tear down Mr. Vegas or this Mr. Vegas reason.
Dangerous man. My thing is this, right?
Again, there's no such platform in a dancehall.
Man, I say my try style on one. So
but understand. But this is the thing. Right. I'm understand what everybody else say, right? And I'm not upset. Again, I'm not upset. But I mean, Rick, you're my friend and my brother. So, and I have prior knowledge that a lot of people on the platform do not have. And because of the fact that I see that how good you have been to this man privately, it was unnecessary for him to throw you under the bus and actually try to damage your credibility without even thinking without even thinking about what it is that I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So certain things to me, you can't come back from. It's not a matter of it wasn't such a big deal, blah, blah, blah. It's the principle. Certain things like would make me feel like, oh, you'd cut my throat then. So me not ramp with you. You understand what I'm saying? Like take sleep and mat dead. That's how I see it. You understand what I mean? And especially somebody who never trouble you, never have nothing to do with it. That is the part that bother me because of the fact that I know what I know, and I know how you have treated him, even when him not present. So that is the problem that I have. But anyhow, continue.
Right, Mr.
And as we said, this argument about this inbox when I see man, brother, oh, make me look on this thing different. You know, first thing, if you was an artist, you know you have all them only for clash and all of them little thing there. A man said that, boy. Brother, if you can't defend your argument or whatever, it's simple. Don't say nothing about nobody.
Don't say anything. Exactly.
Yeah, so if you are going to say something about a man, comment on a man or whatever, you have to know, say, you can't defend a thing. So it is not my responsibility to be in a no man inbox. I try to damage control, not I try to tear down nobody or them thing there. You get what I say?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's as we saying, Rick, then the man, them a try to paint the thing like say, here what? The vlogger saying, take the money, you know, and then come back to Nuffy and I tell him, right?
Man, bro.
And I said the man I paid them, and it's the man I tell the price, you know, and I'm guarantee you say, the man I say, and on the line or 900, the man have give all numbers out there.
Oh
I'm
my
guarantee
God.
you say, if anybody ask him, say, show the evidence, hiding and hide. Just asking for the evidence, all the way him say, show the evidence. Them have none. Big up yourself, dominance. You know the thing.
Yeah, big up dominance. Big up
Mr.
dominance.
Mr. Nimi, yeah, man, you're smarter than that. You're there in, there out. You're smarter than that. You can't equate Mr. Vegas lawsuit against Nuffy to Drake and UMG or whatever.
Oh.
You can't. Or if you compare that, you two different things. That two UMG no contact nothing. Drake I say boy them you know I promote one artist above the next and the two of them sign. Because they want to use leverage Papa and Drake for negotiations.
Yeah,
but
it's a faulty figure.
you can't use that for a man defame or a man contact a story just for defame somebody and I try to tear them down and them something. You can't compare two of them as the same. That's apples and oranges, straw man fallacy that straight up. But when I say now is that for Nuffy if you really do what him do. Yeah. Really I wonder. And guess again, the two of them discuss the whole thing, you know. The two of them discuss the whole thing, you know. Because I remember a friend them, we talk, you know. I remember say the person who are in platform, in like a bone in a Mr. Vegas. So guess you go on now. Nothing no come there to promote no music, nothing no come there to talk about no Vybz Kartel. You see how a man have make up things though. Yeah. He just look away because nothing what him say. He no believe not. That's the funny part me I say. He no believe nothing what him say. And the person who I interviewed to talk about him try pay him to. He no believe what him I say either. Right. They don't believe nothing what they're saying. And I'm saying these are two grown men. Nothing their own a Vybz Kartel camp where him can use the opportunity, learn from the constructive criticism. Exactly. And move on, brother. And at that, you the out on the internet with that campaign for make up stories and even bring all Vybz Kartel name in it for what? Where you carry Kartel name in a year and Mr. Vegas issue for? What Kartel are doing it? You are tell the whole dancehall fraternity say Vybz Kartel not like Mr. Vegas and when him sing the song it don't mean nothing. We don't need you if you come tell the world that. Make Kartel come to that, brother. Right. Because you don't have no right for you bring Kartel in the midst of this neither. There's no reason for bring Kartel in it. God, this is not an issue with you or Kartel and Mr. Vegas. It's you and Mr. Vegas because you feel like say that's uno ego, too fickle. Yeah. So when you get bruised now, uno have to retaliate because it's all about ego. That's all and Mr. Vegas is a low hanging fruit. Oh, but anyhow. Is it that's all it is? It just, but you know, is what though, to be honest, it kind of is a mirror, you know. Like when I'm looking at it now, like after I take Rico to the situation, because I was upset for Rick, right? But not take him out of the situation. It's really a mirror because we always talk about how, and you guys always teach me about how dancehall really is corrupt.
and the working of dancehall is really corrupt, and how people treat artists and producers and all that stuff. And he's an extension of the same problem. So to me, it seemed like as if maybe him just the same part, because he's a part of dancehall. So maybe him is just like the rest of them. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't agree with your clip Kartel. Kartel name have nothing to do with this, but Nuffy called Kartel name in the conversation. This is between him and Mr. Vegas. It would have still be. Listen me. As me said, the only little part of Nuffy calling Kartel name saying I like Mr. Vegas and blah blah blah. No, there's no Vybz Kartel in the conversation, brother. You get what I say? Yeah. Big's alive and big up on yourself. You know what I think? There's no Kartel in the conversation like that. Nuffy said bringing in Kartel in the conversation, and him never need to. So that's just where the essence of the conversation is. The man just gonna make up some story. The poor little bloggers them out there know where man call the people them name. The man them say, I wear this man I call up my name for.
Right.
You understand me? I said a mix up time. The man now come and say, me hate Vegas with a passion. Because all of my vlogs them a straight beat me and get from me. And it's there as well too. So when me I say is that now, the man they must have said, but wait not for read. And the funny part, as me say, Miss Julia, him I present the argument, but at the interviewer I give him the names then.
Give him the names and the stuff. Can you imagine? So this is what I want to know, from that, right? What you guys think say them actually sit down and plan it before them come on video?
Yes, of course.
I think so too.
No. I think me know. Remember, a friend them, Miss Julia, they are friends, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Remember, as me say, them do interviews and give jingles and them something there, you know.
Okay.
Remember, say him is a bounty killer vlogger, you know. He's a bounty killer vlogger, you know. But guess what go on now? The man then not learn, say, here we go on. You see, wartime.
Right.
And we see the war now go on the left the artist them. No.
Exactly.
The man them take it personal, brother. So even when Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer now have no issues on the internet, the man them just still stay personal. So that are them problem too. So here we go on now. Him look at him and guess what the man them do to you know. And he guess what go on now. Fame Edge as a vlogger and the G are doing thing because vloggers do what vloggers do. Yeah. But them pay Fame Edges for the promotion because him drop the link and everything. Nothing wrong a business that too. Fame Edges don't care about when nobody wants it. You know nothing to do with him. He is a vlogger. And if a man say, you put this spam blast and whatever, that's fine.
But Imhotep,
you get what I say?
I get what you're saying, but Imhotep, let me tell you the insult to the injury for me, right? And again, people, I'm not mad. I don't protect over my spirit, but I'm not vexed. But listen, the insult to injury for me is this, right? Every night for the past 2.5 years, we talk about how people in dancehall not taking dancehall seriously as a profession. You understand? We see how we brother get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, doing him vlog them. Taking him actual business serious as a business. You too, you take your business as an actual serious business, right? Always looking at numbers and blah, 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 not really paying attention to anybody else, but trying to improve on yourself, right? So this person now come, and it's clear that him don't see it as a business for him to come and throw him out on it like as if we're not actually taking bribes, right? And telling that lie. You are actually damaging this person's business. You understand what I'm saying? That is the insult to injury for me. It's not only about the fact, say, Rick has been solid for him and blah, blah, blah. It's not about that only. But it's the fact that you really don't even have the presence of mind to see what he's doing as his livelihood and his business. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. And the funny thing is this too, you know. Big up Richard Patriots, you know. Big up to all the ones and ones.
Big up Richard Patriots.
Kartel, as me say, you know, the only issue, Nuffy have a personal vendetta against Mr. Vegas. Nuffy decide for chew Kartel in the conversation, for chew out the allegation and say Mr. Vegas are peer vloggers, for tear down Vybz Kartel. Nuffy never have to chew Vybz Kartel in the conversation because it's a personal vendetta between him and him against Mr. Vegas. So when me say him no say chew in Vybz Kartel as the canon father, it kind of create the conversation as well. And he never need to do that as well because he knows say nothing way him say no gossip neither. And he need to bring Vybz Kartel name and no disrepute and they around the man like that, brother. How that look? How you look now? They around Vybz Kartel, brother. How you look? Anyway, still. People, let's get some likes up.
Yeah, like up the live, people.
Yeah, man.
Look, even
Scarra
if you only say Nuffy did a bark like Rottweiler up on the stage.
Maybe just Scarra say a quick thing. I know Jerome gonna watch the video, so him say next time him will call in when a different topic or whatever. But I watch the video. So go and watch the video. So anytime you defend something, you know where you defend and you stand up on solid ground and not quicksand. All right, go to Scarra.
I'm not gonna watch any video.
Go and watch the video. You just type in the chat, say, yeah, check out. You will check in next time with the topic or whatever. That you type, that's fine. Nothing wrong. Go watch the video so you can come back and defend where you defend.
I'm not gonna watch any video, sir.
I'm just saying. Well, on man, he said, I am going to check back in. Let me just put it on the screen so the panelists see. The man there, so, and him can say this, people. And him type it in the chat. I am gonna check back in tomorrow when the heat cool down. There's no heat here. The thing is that you are trying to defend something where you don't know about. So nothing wrong to go and go watch it. And so at least you
just like we again. These guys
listen me. As we said, him no have no reason, Nuffy had no reason for chew in Vybz Kartel in that conversation. But the man premeditatively know say when me chew in Kartel in night, it a appeal to emotion, it a rage bait. Right. Because you know what Kartel name is a rage bait. If me want rile up some people now, what me do? Style or this Vybz Kartel and everybody get angry and upset and everything. Right? And a man calculated and chewing Kartel name. He said Mr. Vegas a buy used to tear down Vybz Kartel and Vybz Kartel not like him even though him sing him song and whatever. After the people them say Vybz Kartel say if Mr. Vegas is there, he would sing this man a galis and whatever. We're wrong with that. You know that man? Where you are bring that in a your personality and a your personal vendetta. Anyway, Scarra, go through them area say.
Well, big up yourself, Miss Julia. Big up Motet and Rick Stam.
Yeah, man.
I can't really see who else is up on the panel. I just want to be here. Enough if you just take accountability if you won't do, you know, because you know hear the criticism we might get a legit criticism, even whatever Mr. Vegas had said, a legit you know, advice. But when me hear that little clip in there last night, lose half enough is still alive. I wish he didn't do that, you know, because when me hear him and I say, name me some name, I'm going to tell you. Right, that's how we know say I lie, my tell. And then when the man use style upon him, which is why I disagree that them planned it, you know, him tell. The man use style upon him and use that, I even want this Rick Storm, the name the way he used to describe Rick Storm. And when me hear Nuffy say, yes, he call me too. Me say, yo, since COVID, me a reason Rick Storm and him take that. I know say Rick Storm rate Mr. Vegas. No way Rick Storm would call a man like Nuffy. Even if Mr. Vegas pay him to do that, what you accuse him of. Rick Storm would never call him and say that. So that's right. That's something just kind of tune off and stop watching. I mean, I say, when man come on the internet and it's a life on himself.
Exactly. Same Scarra.
Right? Right. That's a life on himself. Right? Because if me ever come to him and say some people pay me, they're going to reel out the name and tell you. The man even know no blogger name. Ask the Virgin to name some name. What can I eat, boy?
Well, no, man.
Nothing.
Scarra.
Gather your senses there, my G, and come apologize to the DJ and try to fix things. Because we know
right.
you're foolish.
All right, let me say a quick thing and then make facts our feelings say a thing after. Quickly. Text 876. No, that's not the case. Mr. Vegas was reacting to Nuffy going viral, right? As a result of what he was doing on the stage. Especially the part when Javinci and Kartel up on the stage, brother. If you go over Instagram and them sitting there in viral long time, in viral at TikTok, the same morning, Mr. Vegas was reacting to it. And I said, boy, enough you overdo it, brother. So, and guess what go on now? All him have to do, I just know said, that's a constructive critique. Dominant said, Rick was the only blogger I see promote Nuffy project.
Thank you.
Facts. All who are interview him now and a plan up with him to try to tear down Mr. Vegas and throwing Kartel name in it. Them not talk nothing about the 11 artists where they pan it. None of them.
But me not cut you in he never knows say Rick the man name the man call when the man use a name there. That me I tell you.
But hold on, man. But him, remember, brother, if him, I tell the man, say, bloggers come to him and show him evidence, why him need that, the man, if you're giving the name them?
Me understand enough. But when the man use the psych and didn't want to say Rick name and use that name there, and Nuffy, the way Nuffy agreed to it, like if you go back and listen, you know, say, you know, say Rick Star, you know. He actually, hold on, I'll give back your mic. He actually think that the person name is a real person.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. Because
that's how I be preached still.
Yeah, you might get it that way, but guess what going on now? We just go work with what the man said.
Right.
And we do in our head. We just evaluate what was said. We are evaluating the intention behind what was said, because sometimes you can definitely normally a whole reason and you might make a mistake. But when you see a premeditated action,
right,
a concocted plan, which is designed to undermine and discredit and slander. Because if you watch it, as I say, if you watch the interview, you will realize it was definitely a tear down.
You know what else?
My point is, 1 second, Miss Julia, 1 second.
Okay.
And then we're gonna make facts and feelings a quick thing. And
Okay, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, big up facts and feelings.
Cara, when enough people bring up the argument and said the vlogger them tell him. So him even a clone out himself have the man tell him who tell him. When the man can't know, the interviewer can't know who tell him. So it's like me telling say, Scara, you know, say some people tell me. Name them out, just name them Scara. But
man.
Me them tell, but you name them. When me I say that
didn't make no sense. Me get you. I see him thing me not pre to. That didn't make no sense. But.
Right. All right. So make facts or feelings a quick thing. Like go to facts or feelings.
Yeah, man, got you.
Hold on. It's facts or feelings hearing us?
Facts or feelings, you're on mute? We can't hear you there.
Yeah, I'm on mute, but
we can't hear you.
We're not hearing him in general. I don't know if you are hearing. If you are here, we not hear you, so just log out and log back in. Probably you might get a call at the time when you are waiting or something. Just log out and log back in, facts or feelings.
But so even hold on. Okay, got you. Yeah, sorry, got you, Miss Julia.
Yeah,
hold on,
let me tell you.
Hold on, Miss Julia.
What you saying, Imata?
Miss Julia, hold on.
Okay.
Facts or feelings? Go ahead, let me hear you again. All right, cool. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Log out and log back in. Go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah, so you know what is sad about it too? Let me tell you what is sad about it. He missed an opportunity to actually show himself as the bigger person, because everybody could see it. It was on tape. What you like Mr. Villa just say, he was barking like a Rottweiler. He could have just come out and say, you know what? Yeah, I kind of did get over, stimulated, and I learned my lesson. I'm not going to do that again. Blah blah blah. And actually, so many people would have respected him so much more if he just took accountability for that one thing. But instead of taking accountability, him concoct a plan to basically take the attention off himself and divert attention to somebody else. And that is why, as you said before, him call Kartel name, because him know say when him call Kartel name, all the attention is going to be on that, as you said, emotional, right? And then him throw the person who always defend him in the mix too. So basically take attention off of me and off of my bad and poor performance and focus on this. You understand what I'm saying? But Nuffy, it's on tape. We can look at it. We can look at it again and again and again. What you did cannot be erased. So it's better him just stand up as a man and just say, you know what, I make a mistake, sorry, I'm not gonna do that again, this and this happened, blah, blah, blah. But no, you understand what I'm saying? That is the problem. That is what showed me how yellow belly him is to me. You understand?
Miss Julia, during the show, right after the show, nothing went viral. And the show ended after 2 in the morning.
Right.
Because during the show, a lot of people that complain and say, Nuffy, you overdo it, bro. That's the facts of the matter. Listen me, as me said, the show done after 2 and by about 3 o'clock, the man viral on TikTok and all over the internet.
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas never spoke until the following day.
Yeah.
In the day.
Yeah, but
so me I said, gone viral. especially with certain clippings and whatever. From the show done, brother, even during the show, enough people are complaining. That's a fact, bro. During the show, we are talking about people who are watching the show. The man them say Nuffy are overdo it, bro, in some instances, and it was evident too.
Yeah.
So it's not like say, oh, Mr. Vegas. Yeah, Mr. Vegas as an artist, when he talk, it carry weight, of course. And rightfully so. It
Yeah.
should be a performance.
But Imoted, sorry to cut you. Mr. Vegas didn't say nothing that was bad. Mr. Vegas never dissed him up.
Exactly.
That's what I mean, I understand. So Nuffy have something else. Why you know like Mr. Vegas? Why I would be saying that?
But
and Mr. Vegas was giving good advice all the way around, and Mr. Vegas wasn't. I mean, I like something like defend Mr. Vegas or whatever. He wasn't the first person to jump out and say criticize Nuffy's performance. Mr. Vegas was way down the list as far as people who respond to what Nuffy was doing. Nuffy was getting beaten while the show was being, while the show was going on.
Even if you provoke you though, this is my thing. If you provoke me, you are who I'm coming after. I'm not coming after your sister, not coming after your brother, not coming after nobody else. You are my target. You understand what I'm saying? That's how real woman and real man roll. So if you have a problem with Mr. Vegas, then fine, attack Mr. Vegas. But why throwing everybody else in the mix just to take the attention off of you? Yes, right. That's the slimy part for me.
Right, because
you see the thing, Miss Julia, Jamaican people now in today's generation, they feel like it's back in the 80s, and so we can come out and say anything about people, and that's it. Today's generation, people are going to sue you.
Exactly.
And you have to know where you're second now. You're going to say all these things. You don't even know any people and name where I call you according to you. So how you going to prove this when you come on the internet? I spread them propaganda there and the next person.
All right, Scar, let me show you a thing. And I'm going to show you how people will look for Nuffy and say Nuffy move like a snake,
Right.
And I'm going to show you why. As we say, all right, a human nature, and if him ego get bruised and him decide say, all right, cool, me and Mr. Vegas, I go war it out. That's fine too. That's cool, a human nature, because the truth I go always stand up. You get what me I say, and the facts are the facts. But here we go on now. When him a go talk some things, then him a go say, boy, Vybz Kartel not like him, right?
Yeah.
And not because Vybz Kartel sing him song a Tartola, Vybz Kartel not like him. So you a come out and tell the people them say something where you and Kartel are discuss, so you want the people them to think. Because remember you there on the camp, and from you talk them way there, right? At the end of the day, that you say, brother.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, there's no need for you even a bringing Vybz Kartel. Nobody cares if Vybz Kartel not like him, or you and him have any issues.
Right.
So where you bring Kartel not like him for.
Yeah.
The whole Gaza nation must turn against him because Kartel not like him. So no turn against him now and beat him. Gaza nation.
Forcing a narrative. Forcing a narrative. And it's true. Look, there was
emotion,
hype sex.
Rage baiting.
Right.
Rage baiting, Miss Julia, appealing to emotional gaslighting.
Gaslighting. And you know what it is, Imhotep? All because you don't want to take accountability for something that we could all see. How dishonest can you be? We can see it. The whole world can see it. And you won't even take accountability for it. So this made me think now, I would never do any kind of business or anything with you, because if we can see this and you can't own up to it, can you imagine the things then that we cannot see that you can't own up to? Can you imagine that? And to your point, let me tell you something. I'm quite litigious. I have lived off suing somebody in profit for 2 years. So them keep on playing with people like that and keep on messing with people's business and people's names. And it just take one good sue for the whole industry to understand. Say, you have to be careful what you say. You understand?
Yeah. You have to know what I say. You can't just run your mouth, man.
You can't just run your mouth.
And the problem is, Miss Julia,
somebody because of the fact
the reason why Nuffy don't want to take. Really sorry to cut you, but the reason why Nuffy don't want to take accountability is that's because he don't think he did anything wrong.
But
no, I don't think that's enough, Scarrow.
It's not that. Another Scarrow, ego man.
It's ego. Scarrow, listen. He knows that he did something wrong.
He knows himself, and everybody listen. Everybody know.
Right.
Listen, some people might play a hypocrite But
Right.
everybody know.
Everybody.
Everybody know.
But he must say, remember say he came out, you know.
Hold on,
Okay, sorry, go to.
Yeah, back the mic. Let me say, a 10-year-old that watched that performance knew that there were some aspects of Nuffy's performance that was not in sync with Vybz Kartel on the stage doing the performing arts. That's why it's called the performing arts for a reason.
He was backing like a
It's
Rottweiler.
not all over the place and scatter thing.
Remember saying, you must have said Rick Storm posted Nuffy respond to the whole thing, you know. And he never mentioned nothing about his performance, you know. So even when I watch that respond, you know, Rick said Nuffy respond to the critics. I wait for you and respond. I don't say nothing. He just attack some random things. You know, acknowledge his role in why people must say you're nice or whatever, you know, make what didn't sound good. He ignore all of that. He talks about everything else.
Skyra, listen.
So to him, he doesn't do anything wrong.
No, Skyra, listen. Listen and listen to how people listen. Why I disagree with that. The reason how I know that he knows that he did something wrong is because he worked so hard to deflect attention from himself. If somebody knows, think about it, and come back, we really think about it. If you think that you don't do anything wrong, you'd have come out and say, "Well, it sounds good, me do good, blah blah blah." You'd just defend yourself instead of defending himself. But hold on now, instead of defending himself, what he did was throw his friend on the bus for more attention and take the attention off himself by inserting Kartel inside of the argument. That is somebody that knows that they're wrong because they're trying to take attention away from themselves.
All right.
No, because why do this? No, you know.
Hold on, Scar. May I give back the mic 1 second. There. Big up, Renee, Levy, and all the people who there, you know, right? Mr. Vegas was one of the people who never said Nuffy must lose his job. A one bag of Gaza people out there said Kartel fi fire him and get rid of him and them something. Mr. Vegas never said that. When Mr. Vegas did his reasoning about the whole performance, he said that Nuffy should just call out Kartel and call out the artists them. You understand me? I say and then take the mic from him after. Or him just mute him mic or something. That's what Mr. Vegas was saying. Mr. Vegas was never the one calling say Nuffy must get fire. And all who are called for him head on the internet, him have no strength for them at all. But Mr. Vegas a low hanging fruit. But that's fine too. But why you got choke Kartel in a year mix up a your personal thing? That can't look good and you're there on the man. Oh, that will look good. That can't look good. And we say appeal liar tell, and everybody knows you know liar tell. The interviewer knows say two or no tell lie. And listen me. The people them know a lie when I tell to. It is evident, brother. When the reasoning was so off. Because you are telling the man when the flaggers them tell you, but him I give you the names them. That can make sense. I don't know too good having that conversation on the internet. That can make sense to sensible people.
The problem is, you must Nuffy thinks that Gaza fans are idiot, you know. And we feel like that was his intention, you know, because what else would he have said that other than the fact that he feel like Gaza fans was going to run out and start beat Mr. Vegas, with no evidence. And that's how we roll. You know.
Exactly.
So if that him think it backfire upon him, all him have to do, don't make it jog on too long. Either you forward out to the evidence or you can apologize. And hopefully DJ will forgive you. Now make it jog out no longer. Just forward out with the evidence. If you don't have no evidence, you forward out and you say, all right. But you know, I'm going to apologize because I take accountability. So we have to
guess what go on now. Sometimes say we ego is the downfall. You understand me I say? Yeah, our egos will always be our downfall, Scara. Yeah, in a real life. Because guess what now? When you look at the whole thing and how him deal with it, brother. You as a big man, you take accountability, bro. And
exactly.
You leave
Thank
you move on. You know, some bigger things is there. But you are true the artist where you their own, brother. in the conversation. And listen me, Nuffy must understand this. The people them say Gaza because of Vybz Kartel, not because of him. So if him
and
really say Gaza Nation is about him, a Vybz Kartel Gaza Nation is about. So he might be like saying can rile up. Yeah, me understand some little people who might not like Mr. Vegas or whatever. But him feel like saying can rile up the people them and rage bait on them something there. Gaza Nation say Gaza because of Vybz Kartel. And then if you get that in my head.
But we're not finished to realize the Kartel is free right now, you know? And Gaza fans, all eyes are on Kartel. I think we have time if you go cuss no other artist. No, sir, Kartel, we have what Kartel do next? What next show? What then think that we have program? We're not time if you go pick up no fight with no other artists and say, yeah, fight Kartel. No, Kartel's free.
And
Kartel's free.
Skyro is all because of cowardice to not want to take accountability for your misstep. That's all it is. And you know the worst thing about it, Skyro, as I was saying to Imatep before, the worst thing about it is it could have a polar opposite effect. If he had just come out and just take accountability and say, yeah, I'm sorry about that, you know, but me know, but the kind of hype and blah, blah, blah. You know how much respect he would have get? You know how much people would have said, yeah, man, Nuffy, don't worry about that. We remember you and all them something. You know how much people would have in foot right now if him just stand up as a man and just say, I was wrong. Simple.
All right, let me say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
People, let's get the likes up, you know. JH,
yeah,
big up,
everybody like it.
Yeah, man, big up, you know, original youth. Big up to all the people. And just leave a like on the stream. Please, as you enter, just hit that like button. As before you enter, hit the like button, please and thanks.
Thank you.
All right. So Clip Kartel, here go on now. Mr. Vegas is an artist, right? Who has accomplished a lot in music where some artists don't even do what Mr. Vegas do in terms of how far in music reach, right? Now, when Mr. Vegas speak about any artist at all, that's his opinion. And I know say Mr. Vegas not supposed to walk on an eggshell when he talk about nobody because he's not like that. He will talk in mind and he not really care who vex. So Mr. Vegas they over here, so I'm over Rick Starman and say a thing and whatever. So what? That's his opinion. The problem is enough man carry news to Kartel and carry Mr. Vegas name to Kartel. That's 100% fact. What if a news carry to Vybz Kartel about Mr. Vegas? Because what? Mr. Vegas says something where a man not like. Listen up your argument, you know. Well, whose background is that? Scary. Yeah. All right, I'm saying, listen what Nuffy saying to people. Nuffy say the reason Mr. Vegas not like Vybz Kartel because him did a root for Paula Llewellyn for win our case. Paula Llewellyn matter was after Vybz Kartel was freed. Vybz Kartel was freed July 31st. And the legal matter with Paula Llewellyn, there was what? The September, October they ran about? Yes. After. So that not have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. So if Mr. Vegas did I say he want Paula to win that matter. Because that was a political matter as well too, you know. Remember PNP are suing, you know. And Mr. Vegas aligned himself with the JLP. So he was rooting and the JLP would align themselves automatically with Paula because she served the state. So him did I say he wants to win our case that have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel. Kartel not free long time. The man put that as a reason. And when me hear me, I say, I wonder if him really a think. But sometimes too, them not really even a think what them I say. Because you see, when them start off on the premise of making up things, you just start confuse everything and conflate everything.
Exactly.
That Paula Llewellyn argument could not come in with a Vybz Kartel. Because Kartel get free up long time before July 31st, before Paula Llewellyn was in the courts over our extension. After Vybz Kartel was free. So the
no, but you see the thing is though, but to be fair though, Imhotep, when I look at what Clip Kartel said, right? What his reasoning is, and which is a lot of people say, that what he's saying is that Mr. Vegas put himself in the line of fire because he comments on certain things. But the thing is, he's a social commenter, and a lot of people comment on these things that are happening in dancehall. These are public things, right? So I understand that, okay, fine. If Nuffy have a grudge against him, he can shoot back after Mr. Vegas, that's fine. But you don't resort to lying and you don't resort to defamation of a person's character if you're going to shoot after them. That's what we are saying, you know. Whatever them have between them, and if not in him ego and feel like saying need to shoot after him because him feel like saying Mr. Vegas talk too much about him. That's between them, that's fine. But him went a step too far by his methods and what it is that he did. That's what we're saying.
Right.
Right?
Text 876. Nuffy say Vybz Kartel are hypocrite, you know. Because Vybz Kartel don't like Mr. Vegas. So not because him sing the song, he might feel like say Vybz Kartel like him or nothing like that. That Nuffy say me general. Facts are feelings. Unmute the mic, let me hear what I said it.
Yeah, big up everybody. Big up everybody.
Big up.
Nuffy I said that people. I know me I say it. I went Nuffy I said. You
see, for me, funny thing up now, Missy Nuffy feel to take responsibility. We lose our fire. And from that come out and I say, this man I try make a wrong in a right. And Jamaican have a thing where as them do a wrong and you comment on it, either you fight them, you try stop them food. Like that funny see a man resort to that tell you the kind of man where low IQ Nuffy is, bro. I me that watch a thing. For me see him, I watch a thing, and for me hear him make certain comment and I say, yo, Mr. Vegas no like Kartel. Me cut off. Me even watch a whole light. For me I say, watch this man, I go try. Convince, bring other you do something. And the whole world I tell us say you're wrong. And yeah, try bring other people and I try. So that me I say, me even listen to the whole light. Me even watch the whole light. To tell you the truth, because the man discuss me, because me I say, yo, how you feel try? Look what you try. You make a mockery of yourself. I stop listening to even me and I say, yo, Vegas not like Kartel. And me never get that from Mr. Vegas, because Mr. Man analyze things. You see me? And a long time I listen to Mr. Vegas. You see me? And them thing there. But me I say, I know, for certain things I know, like, we understand, say, I some social commentary, but so, Mr. Vegas, last night, me I drive from the club, you know. And me I said to myself, say, yo, straight American club me I come from. Because me live in the bush. Straight American club. And me tell the man say if he play two reggae song. Me just tell him if he play two dancehall song anyway. Man draw for Mr. Vegas and Shaka Demos and players and them thing there. So, you know, from we drive home, me I say, yo, enough man thinks of this. Mr. Vegas are what normal artist, you know. But enough man have a song we can play in every crevice and corner, you know, like I'm not among Jamaican fans, so man we big among Jamaican songs, but when I go against like die-hearted American, certain songs them not know. But you have to go put on a Mr. Vegas. And you have to go put on a Shaka Demos and players, and you have to go put on like when you're going at the deep. You see me? So Mr. Vegas they on a certain level. So when me put him on a certain level too. So me I say, yo, certain man name, you make social commentary, yes, but certain man name never come out of your mouth. Because guess what now? Certain man have lower IQ. And you see how him behave. Somebody come out and him behave like one little spoiled pitney. Somebody come out and tell you, say, man, say wrong. Man start going all over the place. And start this everybody and start drawing things and start make up things. I want to look up like him a show you like say this all this man is. Like him just a show himself. You do something where the whole world deem you wrong, bro. And where instead of you admit you're wrong, you draw in other people. So let alone tell about this man a character. This a man that even take responsibility, accountability for what him do, for film action. That the kind of people where you tell him gonna make up everything. The way they call it now, like a little narcissist behavior, man, bro.
Big up to the ones and ones seminar text. You know, I would definitely advise you to watch it because probably when you watch it, you will understand. When you watch that interview, you as a Gaza man, chances are you might be worried about Nuffy being around Vybz Kartel. You are gonna say, me not trust Nuffy around Vybz Kartel in a real life. Do we all man concoct everything and throw in Kartel in night and them something there? You go watch the interview for yourself.
But sorry to cut you there, Imhotep, because like me I say, me not watch the full interview now. We just watch that.
You cut me, that's my land, man. You get what I
mean? Sorry, got you.
My land, I'm give about the mic, man. Don't worry yourself. My point is this: you go watch the interview for yourself. Don't listen a word when me I say. Me a reason about where him say, don't take my word for it, you go watch it on yourself and watch it with critical lens. Me not talk about no sheep lens like how some people are calling themselves sheep and them sitting there. Listen what the man has said. And one will say, but hold on. Where this man here bring Vybz Kartel name in it for? You and Mr. Vegas issue how Vybz Kartel coming at this. Even if Vybz Kartel tell you saying like Mr. Vegas, why you have to tell the whole world?
Right.
People need to go watch it themselves and formulate them own opinions or perspectives based on that. All right, go to Scare and say what you say.
No, may I say, Nuffy move like them their own cartel. I doesn't know who cartel is because if you come out and I say artist don't like cartel, who cares? Cartel don't care. Cartel say it multiple times. Say only by DJ they don't like him. So if there's somebody don't like him, who cares? If you have if Nuffy yourself have an issue with somebody else, deal with your own issue. Don't drag cartel name in it. Because use cartel name for this thing spread. And that's the only reason why I use cartel name, you know. And when Mr. Vegas address you or whatever, you address your performance. So if you want to defend that and don't drag cartel name in it. Cause like you're saying, Imoted. If you go come out and say when cartel sing that song, you just do it because cartel don't like you.
Right.
You are cartel right hand man, you're their own cartel. I'm not say right hand man, you're their own cartel. So that means you tell the world so you're on cartel reason and cartel tell us straight up so I don't like the boy there. Even if a man tell us you don't like that man there, you should not come out and talk like that. Right? That's between you and the DJ. If the DJ tell us you don't like the particular DJ there, you know. Hold that. No say DJ don't like that man there and just hold that. Don't come out on a platform and I try to say them things for people that think say cartel and Vegas and things.
Well,
you know?
Me, Michelle, the whole source, as me said, listen me. As a matter of fact, the morning after the show, you understand me? I said the morning after the show, that viral already, even before sunlight. People me are telling you, you know, because as me say, me watch the whole show, you know. The show end after 2, you know, in the morning there, you know.
Yeah.
I'm by 2:30, 3 o'clock, nothing viral all about the place. Everybody has said, boy, yo, it was a good show still, but nothing overdo it, man. And some people were very scared in their assessment as well. And him ego got bruised. But Mr. Vegas never said fire him. Mr. Vegas said what he must do is just call out the artists them and then they mute him because him overdo it. Some people were calling for his head.
Right.
And them people who are called for him to get fire, him not have no energy and strength for.
Exactly.
Because what him thinks that Mr. Vegas a low hanging fruit. All right, fine. Where you carry cartel name in your mix up for your personal thing.
Exactly.
For make it look like say cartel a hypocrite or cartel a chat Mr. Vegas with you and things like that. Brother, nobody no need to know if you and cartel talk or what cartel say. Make cartel say what him say. Him have a voice and him very vocal. Make him say what him say, brother. We don't need you to be no messenger for you tell you what cartel say. B, you can unmute your mic, B, and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, good night, teacher.
Hi, good night, B.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dwayne McCallum. 1 second, B. Respect Dwayne McCallum for the super chat.
Yeah, big up Dwayne McCallum.
Him say big up Deva brought new song, Money Not Bad. Yeah, man. Respect Dwayne McCallum every time. Go to B.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, I of course listen to you guys talking about the whole situation with Nuffy, right?
Yeah.
But you know, first of all, there's always this saying about us Jamaicans, how we operate. And we must really start to take things serious. We have the wrong people in the wrong places. You understand what I'm saying? Especially Ms. Julia, you're supposed to know what I'm talking about, right? We have the wrong people in the wrong places. Like you go to some business places and you have some people that we put some people at the front who really supposed to be at the back, right? And
yep.
I mean, just remember, it was just Nuffy who went on the program the other day with what's her name, Kashima, right?
Mm-hmm.
And told spoke about his story. I mean, basically incriminate himself with an incident with a girl, right, back over in Portmore, right? So what I'm saying is that we're not surprised, right? And if something about it, him nothing even say it to Then see what him name Nuffy, right? So what I'm saying, I'm talking I call it a spade.
Right.
Cartel thing is up, and really and truly, Gaza people burn out Nuffy the other day, and really, and so Cartel need to really think about Nuffy. Him going to do more harm,
Mm-hmm.
right, than good. So that is how I see it. He's going to
All
do
right.
more harm than good.
GG please let us think critically and constructively, no man.
What I'm saying?
Nuffy should just counter sue tit for tat. What is there for him to counter sue? Is Mr. Vegas defaming him? Is Mr. Vegas bringing any salacious allegations which is determined to undermine and discredit him? Mr. Vegas telling a lie upon him. So what do I counter sue with? Mr. Vegas never said Kartel should fire him. Mr. Vegas said,
Imhotep though, he probably don't understand.
One second, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Go back and watch what Mr. Vegas said, and don't just speak from a speculator perspective. Because Mr. Vegas said Nuffy should just be the one calling out Kartel or calling out the artist them, and then take away mic. That's what he said verbatim.
Yeah.
So please don't talk on things like that. Where and the authoritative way, especially when you don't know what was said. I think it's important to know what was said, to put the proper context into it as well, respectfully. Right. Go ahead, Ms. Julie.
Yeah, no, but what I was trying to explain, I was just trying to say to GG Plays, because I see what he said now. Maybe he doesn't understand Imhotep, so it's an actual opportunity for us to let him know that even if Mr. Vegas has said that Kartel should fire him, that would have been just an opinion based off of the performance. So that's not something that you can actually sue somebody on. It's not something that is untrue. He's just giving an opinion and saying, he should fire him, even if he had said that, right? So that's not something to actually sue somebody. When you sue somebody is when they actually say something that is misleading, that they know is misleading, to actually hurt you, your business, and your credibility. You see what I'm saying? So it's a different thing. So that's what I'm saying. Imhotep, maybe he just doesn't understand what you can actually sue for, right? Hello?
Yeah, but these type of conversations still.
Yeah.
I mean, if you understand the conversation, if you knew the nature of the conversation, you would not even
say that. Yeah,
think that Nuffy has any plausible reason.
Yeah, him to have no plausible reason.
Win, because there was nothing that was said that was untoward or incriminating or illegal in terms of defamation. So if you know the story, then you wouldn't even say that. But if you're gonna say that, it means you don't know the story. However, you are giving an opinion to say go and sue.
Yeah.
I think when we are strong that way, Miss Julia, in our conviction.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we should have.
You should know. Yeah. I just wanted to correct him just in case.
Right. So that goes still. But at the end of the day, still, people have to know say critiques are critique, and some of them are constructive.
Exactly.
And some of them are designed to tear down. But here go on now too. Brother, Vybz Kartel have shows here and there. I see Vybz Kartel on an interview, the on-stage interview with Winford. And the man say what? Booking is so easy as 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Right? You are the MC. We can go all about the place. You can go Malta, you can go Brooklyn, you go there everywhere. And one little critique, where if you go watch that video, listen me, if the man them did just say nothing here we go on, where we are going to eat some food, right? We are going to grab 2 beer, and we are going to sit down and watch back the performance here.
Yeah.
It's not so long. The performance was what? 1.5 hours there and about, or with the Kartel.
Yeah, about that.
About 1.5 hours there and about. Yeah. Let's say, but at least nothing wrong. We there and we are easy. We can sit down and watch back the G performance, and we watch it back, And we just can gain some pointers as well too. Scan nothing wrong with that. But if him go watch back where the people them must say, he no need to come out and be so combative. It's like him have to push back. What is there to push back at? There's nothing for you push back at because you went viral because of that. So everything what you are do, remember we in the real world. All the good way you do, just one moment you can use. And that is what people remember you about. Because the show we go on, when they remember Nuffy, that particular video with Javinci and Kartel on the stage, it got stuck in a people's head. That is what people remember. So you have to understand the whole choreography thing. You have to understand timing. We live and we learn too. You're rusty, that's fine. We're not perfect. But you work on your craft and you master your craft. Because you see the opportunities there now. The work there, the fear, wait. But on a party shop thing, I know one little stage show in a Tivoli Garden or Waterhouse, this brother. I don't like no sting settings per se too. Where you know the hardcore dancehall people in a Jamaica war settings. No, brother. This a Vybz Kartel brand on the international stage. It's not a local thing, this. So you have to make sure so that's the thing official and the performance and the artistry, is well received by the audience. So that got to,
Yeah.
Because everybody look and watch. Everybody is looking and watching and observing. That's the fact of the matter as well. So the thing have to solid. The thing have to look official. The thing have to look professional. The thing have to look world class. Because Vybz Kartel product that are present on the stage. With Vybz Kartel brand.
But the thing is, Imhotep, we weren't even beating him. That's the thing. Guys, you guys can go back to that live when everybody was talking about it. And we were all saying that, listen, it make a mistake. It never looked good. Maybe it was uncomfortable trying to basically be back up in that way. You understand? We were all basically saying we understand. And we were all saying, giving him flowers for all the good performances that he did and all the stage shows that him actually bring to life. So nobody was beating him. You understand? It make it seem like as if people was out here crucifying him. I'm have to defend himself and deflect. And that was not the case.
Yeah. No, well, Miss Julia, the Gaza people were crucifying him.
Yeah, but but the people who him throw underneath the bus were not.
We understand what I'm saying though. He needs to really who him attacking don't deserve any attack.
Exactly.
Right? That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
So and real and true, and he knows, he knows. He actually he knows. But what I'm saying, he has to realize that this is different. This is not Sting no more. Him gone to a higher level now. Him on an international level now. So him need to step up in game. Just like how Kartel is stepping up in game, he needs to step up his game. It's not local anymore. And that's what I'm trying to say. And he has a lot of people who we can learn from. Look, when we think of people like the Tommy Cowans, the Bagger Brown, the MGT Taylor, the Richard B, right? The Barry G, right? Come on. There's so many persons Nuffy can learn from,
Yeah.
Miss Julia.
Yes.
This is them welcoming Vybz Kartel.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
For the people, or the thing official.
Yeah.
So in a party shop sitting there.
Make sure everybody comes outside. When the sun down the doors.
All right, so sister,
Yeah.
a superstar thing, this, you know, people. This, I don't
Of
know,
course.
party shop settings, you know, right?
Yeah.
The Vybz Kartel a superstar in a real life when it
Right.
comes to the whole dancehall thing. So here we go now. It's a brand where it can't water down or a certain little move can make on the stage.
Right.
When nobody can question or critique it and say, boy, that show off this and that show off that. Vybz
Yeah.
Kartel thing loud, people.
Loud.
Him have that demand there right now, and him have him brand. It have to be marketable, and in order for it to be in order for it to even be appealing, you know, the product, yeah, you have to master the craft. So Nuffy have to know, say, here we go now. Him have to master him craft. You understand what I say?
I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying.
And take it on the chin, and you know, say that's your move
Exactly.
on. So.
I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying. And I'm saying, with all of that, we were giving him a way out, and we were softballing him because we were being understanding. That's what I am saying. You understand? And him still turn around and spit in your face. And this is what I wanted to say, Imhotep, before you continue. Let it be a lesson to everybody in the chat and everybody who is listening in the future. Whenever you're in a position of power or you're ever the face of anything, when you make a mistake, the best thing to do is to come out in front of it right away and apologize. That's the best thing to do. That is what a leader does, right? And if he had done that, he would have been in a far better position right now. Because even right now, if I was Kartel personally, I don't know the man personally, but if I was him, I wouldn't trust him, because the thing is, Kartel is not, from what I can see, Kartel is not into no mix-up vibes or no who said this, what said vibes. Him cut off everything that basically is offensive to what him trying to build, right? So if me like Kartel, me if I make that right, or this would be the fireable moment, not because of the fact say he make a mistake on the stage. That is not the fireable moment, because everybody can learn from that. But the fireable moment is you call my name in some foolishness and you don't take accountability, and I had nothing to do with it. That is the fireable moment. You see what I'm saying? Hello?
Yeah, man, I totally
you
agree
can hear
with
me?
that. Big up Run up. I hear you, man. Big up Run Noble.
Yeah,
Big up. I'm manners and respect, man. Is it? B, you want to say a quick thing, G?
Well, just to add to what Miss Julia is saying, right? Especially to what Kartel is saying now, as far as the where all the senior dancehall artists coming together. That is what Kartel is appreciative of, right? He went on stage, he mentioned Vegas' name, which was good, right? And you know, so for him to come and say that, it just spoil. It just a wrong bang. It just a wrong bang. Wrong move. Wrong move.
Wrong move. Big wrong move.
Listen me. Sometimes we have to just keep it real too. You see on the social media space, especially even on the internet, yeah. We are going like said us, you know, yeah. The artists are gods, and they are beyond an objective analysis, right? Some people might call it constructive criticism. Me no out here. For endorse nobody a disrespect no artist. I've never been one for that. But no artist when a dancehall should be beyond an objective, you know, critique, or people can say this is my analysis without men getting at them feelings. You get what I say? A lot of men are posturing, but these are some better males. A lot of better males on the internet, a whole lot. Every little thing, them get very emotional. Too much of that in the space is just weird to me. A lot of better males out there. Them enough. Everybody wants to show how emotional they are over a man. That's just the truth of the matter. And this is what I'm talking about. Dancehall fan bases in general. I'm not talking about no one artist, because that's the culture we have in the space. Everybody have to show us them more emotional over a man more than everybody else. And sometimes have to get personal. No, here what the whole of our ego will get bruised sometimes. And if we're wrong, we're wrong. And if you're right, you're right.
If you're right, you're right.
But you cannot be wrong and you're trying to be right.
Right.
Because
and don't take no
it's
accountability.
absolutely wrong.
And not only about it, you know what's laughable about the whole thing? Let me tell you what's funny. Brother, you act like as if in the pan tape, like we can't see the whole thing. How you going to try gaslight us? It's like Nuffy say, believe me, don't believe your own two eyes. Yeah, you understand? And then the way how him act, him so guilty. You know, and deflect, and no accountability at all. Nuffy, man, go sleep, man. You need to take a nap and come back. Oh my God, poor Nuffy.
No, people have to just understand, say, brother, you put on the ego aside, man. The ego
Right.
is fragile, like an egg. Easy for bruise. And the problem is, again, you just decide, say, here we go on now. Ooh, boy, Vegas, yeah. Miss Julia, the man go out and the man said the whole in the industry of Mr. Vegas secrets, and everybody know already, say, him not straight, and the woman give him bun, and I say, brother, all right, cool. If you say that, say what you say, and you and Mr. Vegas can deal with that. But we are carry cartel night for brother. It's not needed. And then now for frame the whole argument around Vybz Kartel. Look how crafty him is, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And with the whole appeal to emotions. Mr. Vegas is paying vloggers with this or tear down Vybz Kartel. And that's how the argument frame from. And none of it make no sense. Them not believe a single word them a say. Yeah. None of them don't believe a single word where them a say. And the man, them as grown men, could really concoct that.
Yeah.
And the next blogger to us, me say, you know, bad to bad, you know. Me not think Scrubber wouldn't really do this still.
No, I don't think so.
Scrubber wouldn't make up a story like that still.
No, I don't think so.
No, bad to bad, because from Facebook days, we in the trenches with Scrubber, and is a G like this where, all right, that was when Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas go at it. If him a different Bounty Killer, yeah, he will talk some things out them. I don't think he wanna make up a story like that still.
Exactly.
It's just weird. Oh, the man them feel like say them can talk some things, and because them say it makes sense.
Exactly.
Because as me say again, Sir P the out here with 400,000 subscribers every DM out here, I try to tear down Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
That's free tear down if Mr. Vegas want to see anybody a tear down Vybz Kartel.
Right.
Vendetta vloggers them every day too.
Right.
Every day. As a matter of fact, I think a man build a platform. Just a Vendetta man build a platform just for tear down Vybz Kartel. Trust me. Facts, I tell you. So at the end of the day, that's free. So Mr. Vegas no need to go to nobody at all. Mr. Vegas having platforms them too. If you want to talk in mind, him talk in mind. He has spoken on the matter before too. If you look at the whole Privy Council thing, he gave his take on it. It's on his channel on YouTube. It went viral as well too.
But this is what I'm saying, right? And looking at it from another side too, right? Again, I don't think the mistake that he made in the performance, because it was the first time, I don't think that was a fireable moment. And I will stand by that, and that is what we were saying before. But the way how he handled it, and the fact that you call my name, and you put my brand in the middle of your passa, what you make up, that to me is the fireable moment. You understand what I'm saying? Especially with the tip that Kartel is on right now, which is on building him business and living him life the best way that he can, and being a role model for people. You understand?
Right.
That is if I was Kartel, that is what I'm gonna chop off him head for. Not because of his performance. Yeah.
I muted the mic because I'm getting a feedback from a device. I don't know.
But you see what I'm saying though, Imhotep?
No, 100%, Miss Julia, and that's why Rowan Noble is saying from a managerial standpoint, this latest BS would be the listen me.
Exactly, we're talking about it.
People, listen me. When Scatter and TJ them really see. When Vybz Kartel really look on this and then Nuffy, then at this year really go out there and go do, bro. What this for? What this for? Why you needed to go out and do this? Me tell you, anytime Scatter them see we're going, them are going to ask him the question and say, Nuffy, what you need to go do this for, brother? And you know nothing no gossip, bro? We are to a cartel name in a this, brother.
Right.
We have cartel name in a the mud on the internet for.
Right.
In a real life, are them question of the ask. Because at the end of the day, this wasn't needed.
Exactly. It wasn't necessary.
And you and Mr. Vegas, all right, cool. Your ego bruise, fine. Him at the low hanging fruit, fine. On go at it. Where you have to put cartel name in it for?
Exactly.
It's not necessary.
Not necessary. Just dig himself in a deeper hole. Dig. And you know what? You know, let me tell you something. Jamaican old people, you know, even though them never have much schooling, them full of wisdom, you know. My granny used to say, I had a monkey climb, the more you see him batty. Excuse my language if I can't say that on your live, right? And this is exactly prime example. It's like, you all right, you keep climbing the ladder, but are you prepared for that position that you're supposed to hold? Because if you are not prepared for that position that you're supposed to hold as you climb the ladder now, you're going to have a terrible fall. And right now, him clearly was not prepared to be in a leadership position for that, because real leaders would have come out in front of it. You understand? And make the situation right. Take him L and move on.
Yeah. Well, on a GG players, go on over Nuffy IG and send him a private inbox, right? Yeah, just send him a private message in him DM and type all the way you type now. You get what me I say? Because guess what? You are say you been sued and them couldn't find you on 10 years ago and whatever. This is 2025.
Right.
Remember that.
Yeah, exactly.
Nuffy can't hide because everywhere cartel then there.
Right.
So guess what go on now? It's very simple. If you find anybody, put some dog now the same look. So you might be a nobody when nobody knows or care about. Nuffy can't hide like that. Listen me. Nuffy have to just deal with it from a humility perspective.
Thank you.
Just come out and say me wrong.
Thank you.
You know the reason why? He has done it before.
Yes.
I've seen where Nuffy come out and him even real and go on but and tell people SYM and then he go on next video and said I say no, say me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah man, me wrong for what me do. Nuffy have to just come out and know say bro, yeah man, me ego get the better of me. But he's not looking good right now. And as me say, the people them were in at the camp, them have to look on him sideways, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Them have to look on him sideways, you know.
I would not trust him wrong cartel.
As me say, Miss Julia, if the man I go even try a chew all a Rick Storm in the conversation, brother. Rick Storm as dominant are the only vlogger.
Thank you.
We're promoting project with him 11 female artists on the project.
Yeah.
And instead the man have time to promote that.
Exactly.
The man out there at a make up story.
Exactly.
Just for frame and narrative.
Just to frame and narrative. And him don't know when lose.
And then throwing cartel because you know say once cartel name in the mix. All right, let me tell you what this remind me of.
Yeah.
Anybody remember the story? Anyway, a Sunday evening and a Friday night. The story of David and Uriah. Right?
Yeah.
In order for David, remember, you know, Bathsheba was Uriah's husband.
Uriah's wife.
Right? And David did love her Bathsheba. And he would have to get rid of Uriah so he couldn't have Bathsheba. So in order to achieve his objective, he put Uriah in front of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Which means Uriah is the Canaan father.
Yeah.
Right? And it's the same thing Nuffy do right, yes, sir. Because him no need to raise bait on them something there by throwing cartel name in the mix. Mr. Holland, Mr. Vegas appear vloggers for tear down cartel. So hold on, vloggers can't tear down cartel? How that go? Well, hold on now. If 100 vloggers up on YouTube now, a chat peer nonsense about cartel, that can tear down Vybz cartel? Like seriously? Miss Julia, if 100 vloggers up on YouTube, I call up my name or this man style me, that not do nothing to me.
I know.
Because I don't care.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, I don't think Vybz cartel is that fickle where a man can get some vloggers and say, oh, I'm not going to tear down Vybz cartel. As a matter of fact, to any man who said that, I'm not going to say, no man, Serpy, out here do it already with 400,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So me not compete with no Serpy niche.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's just the weird thing about the whole thing. And it was so you know, premeditated too.
Yeah.
Big up Miss T, you know.
Yeah, big up
Perfectly
Miss T every
perfect. Come on,
time.
respect people. Let's get the likes up, you know.
Yeah,
Please,
big up Miss T
let's
and
get
listen
the
to Miss
likes.
T.
And
Let's
as
get
we
the
say,
likes up.
as I said before, you know, anyone is free to check in and let me hear if they have a different perspective to the argument. That's okay.
Yeah.
The only rule is that make sure you know where you are defend. Because you can't defend something where you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you have not you know, done your research on or things like that.
Yeah. See, text there,
No,
I troll you. Text there.
text, yeah man, text
troll
me
you.
earth, man, text. Yeah man, text me earth because me I say, then Sue be really out here pay vloggers $900 and sitting there.
And then worst on top of it, Rick get that money there and not share none with Rick. Can you imagine?
Well, I know, man. Just imagine Rick now again. Right. But listen, me text, you have to just put some humor to the thing, brother.
Yeah.
Because as me say, me not really, it's funny, brother.
It's funny.
Just,
it's funny.
The story does funny, brother.
Yeah.
And as me say, the man where I tell the story, that is saying that, yeah, man, the man then come tell me, him a make a next man, I tell him a ooh. When the next man wasn't there, nothing like that. The two grown men just look so silly. That's another reasoning there. Just call some name, man. And then now the same vlogger. I remember too, you know. Remember say the Gaza vlogger, then it burn out the vlogger already too, you know. Let me tell you why the Gaza fans and did burn out the vlogger there. The vlogger there did actually interview Devabrat, and Devabrat did at this Kartel. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
And yeah, the Gaza fans and did that burn him out. I mean, understand as me say, it's a promotion them do. Fame Edge as a vlogger. Hey, I mean, eat your food, bro. Eat your food. I don't saw that go. Some people might say not all money is good money, but here business are business too.
Yeah, business is business.
It's not you. I give no message to nobody. A man link can say more and you repost how to deal with business. That's fine. So since them want the promotion, at least people will really realize that them two money don't make one.
Exactly.
Them not believe nothing where them I say.
Yeah.
All right. See, original youth, yeah. Original youth, say a thing. Big up yourself. Original youth say even 10 star was requesting Nuffy job on the night. Nuffy doing the foolishness. Bro, as me say, from the show done, Nuffy was viral. From the show done. And guess I go on to. Remember say you have the opposition side, you know. Where even if I the best show, man I go critique and hate and them sitting there too. And that did go on to then did gas that up to big time. Till it became a viral conversation as well too. But Nuffy's performance, yeah, everybody has said Nuffy throw off the thing. And anybody who know music and know about performances, 100% he was throwing off the performances at times. That's as clear as a 10-year-old could have identified it as well. 100%. So as me say, if Nuffy come out and try defend and deflect, it's not necessary or needed. You just brush off yourself and go back. No. But instead of you do that, you allow your ego to carry you to a point where you are going to make up a story and defame somebody.
Yeah.
You tell some blatant, bare-faced lies. Throwing Vybz Kartel name in it, man. Yeah, man. Once Kartel name in it, man, you know it got go, man. It'll be a conversation and them something there, man. Kartel name no need for this, bro. Kartel not like him, Kartel not like him. Even they say Kartel sing him song on the stage, Kartel not like him. Yeah, tell the people it's a Kartel a hypocrite, Miss Julia.
Yeah, exactly.
Eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Not that him out here tell the people them.
Yeah.
That's what he's insinuating, you know.
Yeah.
And there's no need for that because Kartel can talk for himself. We don't need to hear nothing from you where Kartel say, brother. Say what you are saying.
Exactly. What you call up Kartel name for?
Just leave Kartel name out of it. It's simple maths. Yeah, Mr. Vegas. I know Kartel and Mr. Vegas. Me no see Vybz Kartel show no sign up. The man say, you know see Kartel did do the song.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? But I remember when in the first song there, right? The first song what him did do. Let me see. The first song, right? Yeah, try to remember. Yeah, the comment is coming.
Yeah.
Right. And I know there was a line where he did have said that some artists never want him free or something like that. But no. Me not gonna use that to say I'm Mr. Vegas Vybz Kartel attack, and nothing no need for rehash that neither. If Kartel put something in a song in a low that, you understand me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just shows say you're mischievous bad man. Listen, as me say, Ken is the weirdest thing me see a man do on social media in a long time. The weirdest thing.
Yeah.
Listen me nah go say a real, well, some will call it a real cloud move, but me I wonder how him even think about that figure make up that story there and put it on the media. Not only that, the man them a promote it because the platform and not get no traction.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say because him use AI and him kinda, YouTube not really pay the female algorithm no mind like that because AI content him use. A lot of AI content. Listen me, Julia, that platform, the man do a Joe Biden AI and a Donald Trump AI, where I call out Mr. Vegas name and Mr. Vegas a this and that and one bag of slander, And guess what now? Him set up for himself a lawsuit too.
Yeah.
Because him the pan record, I tell the man, yes, I'll me too. Him did a try for pay with money. So me could tear down Bounty Killer when nothing no go so. Not a thing go so. And the man willing to incriminate himself.
But this is what I was trying to, when I saw it though, Imhotep, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But then the more it kept on going, I was saying to myself, he isn't tipsy. Because at first I said to myself, maybe he need a breathalyzer and probably drunk. Right? And Nuffy need to just not turn on him camera when him tipsy. Right? But it wasn't his camera. He was actually in an interview. And from it going on, you could see that them actually pre-talked about this, them discussed it beforehand, before the interview. So it was premeditated. It wasn't like as if him turned on him, like you remember when him turned on him live the last time with Sting, and he was a little bit tipsy and was drunk, and people were saying, all right, next time just don't turn on your camera when you drink, right? I couldn't even give him that excuse this time because it seemed like as if them actually discuss it before them turn on them interview. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Yeah. But the thing is, text. All right, let me tell you something that Nuffy said. Where I wonder if he really think before him talk.
text.
Or him talk first. Or him talk at first and think after. What's this now?
Yeah.
The whole of we, well, me can't talk for myself.
Yeah.
Me watch that thing live. The whole night. Me watch it live. Right? Now, Nuffy say when Javinci and Kartel up on the stage and him step out, him say a AI them use fit and turn up him voice and them sitting there. And me I say, bro, the people them watch the thing live, brother. It's not like say the show go on and then nobody no see it, It's afterwards people are release footage, bro. People watch the thing live, And people hear your mic, People hear Kartel mic. People see the part where Aisha and Daffy, when she step out, she have to ask Kartel for mic or whatever. And use Kartel mic. Because her mic did have some issues. We see go on with him son too. Right? We hear the thing for ourselves, brother. So guess what go on now? There's no need for any AI to prove or disprove anything. People hear we go on and people know say here, brother. There are times you interject and you overtalk even the man a sing. So that can't make no sense. So even them kind of reasoning that, boy, I mean, no, it make you look weird. And you never need to go down the road there. If you do an interview, promote your 11 artists them.
Yeah.
You see the one man, the one man wherever promote your project and him use style.
Right.
Yeah?
And not only that, is not, and let me tell you why it did burn me at first, right? Because Rick don't trouble anybody. And we know the private conversations them with Rick standing up for this man when this man is not around. You understand what I say? So I say, why, of all the people, This man has been a soldier for you, even when you're not around, always has give the benefit of the doubt and make other people, even including me, we must say, yo, that's a foolish one, nothing. And privately, Rick said, no, man, him just blah, blah, just look point the way. You understand what I'm saying? That is a true friend, right? And if Rick never have nothing to do with the time, just throw Rick inside of it. That is what upset me at first.
Right.
Yeah.
So the people can go over Fame Edges, and check out him thing, As me say again, the interview was done, he never get no views, and then decide to run some promotion. Check it out over Fame Edges, man. Cause I know him did promote the platform to and them thing that too. So when you can check it out over there, so you get what I say. But text, yeah, man, go over there, go over Fame Edges, man, because at least he must send some traction over there. Because the G have almost 10,000 subs, and the interview was in 2 weeks was 20 views. And it was the interview is 1 hour. Yeah, the interview is over our interview. And then now him cut out part and does him cut out about 9 minutes side and title it why Mr. Vegas hate Vybz Kartel so much, and them sitting there, and him just clip out that part there and throw it in and throw in some AI in the mix and them sitting there. So when you can go over Fame Edges, man, and check it out, because me say the G I do business and nothing wrong with that neither. You get what I say? Yeah. He's the messenger and him carry the message. A man does promote the thing, and them want promote it, say MC Nuffy clap back at Mr. Vegas, but then they realize say that's by him throwing Kartel in the mix, him a go look away still. People are go side eye him now. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's the truth of the matter. People are go side eye him now. Listen me, Ron, you know very well, sir. Some people will agree with him just for the sake they don't like Mr. Vegas. That's the only reason. Any logical, well-thinking person, the only reason they wouldn't agree with him are because they don't like Mr. Vegas. When Mr. Vegas do them, not at all. Them just not like him.
But Imhotep, that is not even an excuse there. Because if there is a well-thinking person, even if you don't like the person, right is right and wrong is wrong. There's enough times I defend people that I don't like. But in that situation, they were not wrong. And say my sister was wrong or somebody else in my family was wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. It don't matter if I don't like her or not. She was right in this situation. You understand what I say?
Right. B, you want to say a quick thing, Miji?
Well, what got me most of all in that was when they said how Vegas actually paying the vloggers to do this to do this against Kartel. That I could not understand it, right? I mean, all right, and he himself, the interviewer, said even him, he was approached by Vegas too. He got paid by Vegas. That's what he said.
And the man incriminate himself, man.
Right. And so when he said that, I'm like, but come on. I mean, just think about it. Anybody even getting that? You really would. I mean, you really will be exposing. You're going to be exposing that.
Listen me. All right, listen me. A man will get 20 views. A man will get 20 views, right, in a week or in 5 days. 20 views to a point where I have to reach out to our next vlogger to promote something on Fame YouTube channel. Him is a YouTuber, and I have to reach out to our next YouTuber to promote what he do. 20 views, right? In 5 days on that interview. And you are telling me that Mr. Vegas need to look on you to pay you to try to tear down Bounty Killer. Listen me, man. Me know say when man like all see scrubber them here all this. The man here say, man, but bro, trust me, man, me lose half of you with this, 20 views clip.
Even what you ever say to do that.
Yes, I have to say it as it is. A platform where Mr. Vegas have
20 views.
Mr. Vegas have him official page on YouTube, 367,000 there and about.
Yeah.
Him have the Let's Talk Politics one with over 6,000. Him have one next one with a couple thousand upon it. You understand me? I say?
But no, I just
with over 1 million. Him have Instagram with over 300, I think 170 million, whatever what. I mean, not million, but thousand, couple 100,000.
Yes, I agree.
So
That's all you said.
Mr. Vegas need to dash out where all the way him have. Figure pay a man where I get 20 views and 23 views and 15 views and it's in there. That can't make no sense. And no, Renee, not about me at all. It's funny. People, I find it funny. To be honest with you, I find it very funny because it is funny. So, me no want nobody be like, say, it bun me. No, not bun me at all like that, man. It is funny in my opinion. That's why I make it clear. You get what me I say? Rowan Noble. Me tell you, say that's people will defend. Then look on GG. What on man? Rowan Noble. GG no in here defend nothing, man. See how Jeroen try defend.
Jeroen.
Yet him have a clue where Nuffy say and then sitting there. So at the end of the day, yes, Rowan, probably you can talk for yourself in general, but as Tech said, the YouTube space weird. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. That's the reality of things, man. The man, they must stop it too, man. The man, they must feel like, say, oh, them try size up with people who accomplish so much in our music and in our life and them sitting there. Stop personalized things. It's not needed.
It's not needed.
Stick to what we deal with. And sometimes too, as we say, we live and we learn. And
that's all it is.
So, but the way how and offensive.
Yes.
You're wrong and strong,
wrong and strong,
and
then add insult to injury, Imhotep. Then add insult to injury because none of this was necessary. None of it was, and it's all because you just don't want to just have accountability. Just one time, and I just come out and say, you know what? Yeah, we didn't mess up.
Anyways, GG's players don't style nothing like that.
You
don't know. Hold on, unless you are Nuffy. Unless you are
Nuffy.
Don't style it. You say him have nothing in his name.
My feeling say him have Nuffy fake account.
No man. GG just want to try to defend something, but I see them style Nuffy. I said nothing have nothing. Feel free nobody sue and get. Don't do that. You get what me I said? Yeah, Rowan, man. Jeroen knows said that's the wrong approach, that man. And as me I tell him said, and everything him be try defend, and if I go defend something, make sure say you stand up on solid ground with whatever you defend as well too.
But Rowan, you know, you have heard Jeroen for the past 2 years. You know, say Jeroen is very intelligent and come on with a narrative sometime and try play fool for catch wise. Jeroen know what I'm doing here because him do it all the time with the musical reasoning, as we were discussing before Imhotep.
Right.
Facts.
All right. So anyway, still, what are the thoughts on the show tomorrow in Bahamas? Any perspectives? Any expectations?
I think it's gonna be good. I don't see why it wouldn't be great.
B, B, because I know how YouTube streets stay, you know a certain conversation where people argue what is not sold out from what sold out, and then sitting there as if nobody not care like that. If Kartel get him money or whatever, promote this. When Kartel touch you now, him at the promotion too. I want to make it work. But I have no doubt that them will get a good crowd.
Mm-hmm. I don't have no doubt either.
But as me say now, Nuffy will be scrutinized. Nuffy will get scrutinized by the audience. Them go watch him performance. He can't do the same thing. Listen me. If him ever do the same thing, the whole of Gaza will come out and beat him. Trust me. And him know that too. And guess what go on now? In all of this between him and Mr. Vegas, deep down inside, him know, say, his performance, there were some parts of it that was less to be desired of. Him know that deep down inside.
Him not have to go no deep down inside. Him can just looking at the mirror and know, say, him faulty and him folly. Okay? And he knows that. And that's why he was deflecting so hard and do all of these things so hard. Him not have to go no deep dive search for that.
Renee, listen, as me say, Renee, sometimes too, Renee, you see, as men too, sometimes our ego is so big, we don't really want nobody to tell we nothing, and we don't want say balance, heads to prevail, or somebody who not too impulsive like we within the moment. So we just work with how we feel. Them not listen to no steady heads or no advice. Because listen me. Me feel say it is dark. Listen me. The man they run scatter, you know. What's this now? The man they run scatter, you know, right? The man they run a man like scatter. And you tell me say yeah, scatter could do all our reasoning. Because me know scatter would and say, boy, just slow that man and just, you know, on to the next man. You know the thing, man. Bigger and better. And we live and we learn. That's what scatter would have said to him, you know.
Exactly.
You understand me?
But Imhotep, I don't want you to use that excuse and like give people that line and say like, you know, that saving line and say, oh, you know, as men, blah, blah, blah. Because there are a lot of good men and there's a lot of men who are in positions even lower than him that take accountability and responsibility for when them wrong. Them just say, I'm wrong and move on. And there's a lot of women in business too that them cannot admit when them wrong and them will fail. And a lot of people hate them for it. You understand what I'm saying? So I understand the ego thing, but I think the ego thing go both ways, and you just need to have self, you know, like be able to look by yourself, you know. Hello.
Right. The thing is too,
Yeah.
in the context of the men with the ego,
Yeah.
I really right there's some of the kind of stay, but I totally agree with what you said. It's not all men are like that,
Right.
and a seven different mind, but the types who are egotistical.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And here go on now. Them not choose figure reasoning to with somebody and get a second opinion. Them just know say, oh, I'm gonna just plan out this thing and just come and just tear down on them something.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Yeah, exactly.
So at the end of the day, to them say when you dig hole, dig two.
Yes.
Because as them say, ricochet we don't say turn back blow is a hell of a thing.
Oh gosh.
And here we go on now. For you even throw in Vybz Kartel name in the conversation just for appeal to emotions. Gaza people have a Vybz Kartel, brother. The Gaza somebody not gonna fight your battles because you feel be wrong and strong about it. No, a cartel them their own for, not for you. So you can use them by proxy, not true, Miss Julia?
Yes, exactly right.
Use them by proxy.
Exactly.
Go war, Mr. Vegas, to fight your battles.
Right.
I want to surround Vybz Kartel name with peer bagger and controversy. So that controversy and mash up the artist them thing these days. The controversial thing now work these days. It's not needed right now.
Right. Exactly.
Vybz Kartel do too much things and make too much move for no controversy. Him have him music, right? Him have him brand, right? Him have him products them.
Exactly.
I present in
and not only that, but
listen,
look at the man mindset right now. He's not dealing with no kind of mix up. Him cutting off everything that offend him, just like the Bible said, if you write an offend, you cut it off. You see not even talking to, won't even call her name. Everybody know what I'm talking about, right? Because of the fact, say, it is not something that him want to focus on. It's him moving up. You understand what I'm saying? So,
right.
Boy, I mean, I tell you, anyway, make a wait and see how I go on. I'm tired of them.
Right, well, as much as still, you know, say, with the show, yeah, man, you are going to have naysayers, are going to look for something for critique. So here we go now. Enough of them have to know say the real world we in that to Miss Julia.
Yes.
And everybody want to see them succeed.
That's right.
People
That's right,
want to failure so them can laugh and turn in a conversation too.
That's right,
yes. So guess what now? Everybody now go wish it good.
That's right.
But I don't think nobody forget emotional about that. All right. Out of 100 people, 95 people want good, and the 5 where you know want it fall apart. Everybody just angry and emotional about a little minority. You understand me? I say?
Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying.
The majority who are focused on the good. But when I say these type of shows, of course there will be critical lenses tomorrow. No doubt about that. People want to see the product on the stage, right? And then they will give their perspective about it.
You know what, to be honest, I hope it goes well. And I believe it will go well. And to be honest, the way how he has been performing, not only on stage, but I'm talking about off stage, Kartel him deserve it to go well. So I have nothing but well wishes for him. And I don't get the people who want it to go badly. Like, why would you not want it to go well? He is representing dancehall and Jamaica in a different country. So my thing is this: even if you don't like him, even if you don't like him, can you not look at the big picture and say, you know what, in my rep, in my rep Jamaica, I want him for the good. But you understand what I'm saying? Them can't think them ways. It's like them so selfish and small-minded that if I don't like you, everything for you need to fail, even if it's like make me look bad. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, Miss Julia, them not care about the music, them not care about the genre like that, Miss Julia. To all the space there. What is Miss Julia? You know, say Nige Boy.
Yeah.
Nige Boy have a song named Dangerous, right?
Yes.
And that's one of the best songs in a dancehall from the year starting, Miss Julia.
Yeah. And
guess what? The song now get the traction rate for getting up. And it's one of the best. Listen me. And the same rhythm, you have the youth when he am Asian. And him have the hit song on the rhythm like that with balance. And that our hardcore one. When you listen to Dangerous by Nige Boy, anybody will listen to music and listen to that song.
Yeah.
That song that's supposed to be a hit song. I want the best songs presented in the dancehall. Clean, melody.
Yeah, it is. It's a wonderful song.
They got bad rhythm too because a DJ mat them juggling. And I'm saying, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
The people them don't care about that. Guess what going now? People only care about which artist them rep and who them rate, Miss Julia. That's how the space is. So here go now. Nobody not gonna talk about no Nige Boy like that.
Yeah.
Nobody not gonna talk about a Nige Boy like that because I ain't idea. Everybody have to talk about what bring the crowd and them something.
But Imhotep, about that song though, it's a good thing you brought it because I wanted to ask you. Do you think that Continental kind of drowned it out? Because I was wondering about that and I was saying to myself, how is that song never gone no further? And I said to myself, I wonder if Continental actually drowned it out. But then Continental never really get as much props as it should have gotten too. Because I love that song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, big up Cavell Van. They're actually
big up Cavell Van. Good night.
They're actually a year apart. So Continent was done first, right? December 2023, and it segued dovetailed into 2024. Did very, very well. This song was done earlier this year, 1 year apart. So no, Continent never affect it. Judgment never affect it either.
Yeah.
This song here when the man do, as Miss Julia, a fan base, because him not have the fan base then Miss Julia.
Yeah.
And it's a neutral audience where will react to music. The fan base them more time, them just a deal with who them a deal right now. All right. I guess back in the days, Miss Julia, even when Kartel was behind bars, you used to have Gaza fans who will support other artists, Miss Julia. Because it's either them say Gaza to or Kartel embrace them. Kartel come a road now, a Kartel them thing there. So as again now with Nige Boy song Dangerous, it's one of the best songs.
It's one of the best ones, yeah.
One of the best dancehall songs for the year. You understand what I say? No, Blacklight, I agree that no fans not obligated to be patriotic to any type of music or genre. I'm not gonna say patriotic, it's more of appreciating.
Yeah.
When I say it's more appreciating your genre. I should appreciate dancehall. That's the reason why I'm telling you something. Me will bump heads with Serpy sometimes. When me know say you're gonna dancehall, he might try to tear down. Because he has said nothing good about dancehall. But guess what now? That no means that me the out there for every video with him drop. Me want dissect and show some argument flawed and them something. Then no.
Exactly.
No. If me want to do that, I could have done that and me not gonna do that.
No.
Because me not gonna create that hate Serpy niche there.
No.
No. Me not create that. Me not create no hate no artist niche or hate no this niche. No. Me no want them the niche there. Because you can't give them more hate content, then go about them business.
Right. And I mean we actually have things to discuss. So why would we discuss other people? No, we actually have substance to talk about.
Blacklight, just remember, says Serpy. Yeah, man, said dancehall is responsible for. As a matter of fact, let me give you a perfect example. When Mr. Vegas, there was this lady, right? She was in the legal field, right? And according to the news, 2 men rode up on a bike, a motorcycle, and dirt her. Mr. Vegas come out and say, here we go on. The government should look at these pillion riders because one, the man them will have these bike are learners them have. Them they've not a license per se, right? And if you have a learners, you're not supposed to have a next learners or a person who don't have no license, you know, and have in a vehicle with you. You get what I say, or even on a bike. And because Mr. Vegas said that, and it got some traction, Sir P came out and I say, argument don't make no sense. And for the past couple of weeks now, at some bikes we see a dash with the people, and it's always 2 men on a bike. I think this week, right at Washington Boulevard and Marvally, the society, Washington Boulevard and Mullins Road intersection. Anybody know right there, so? That's the busiest place, apart from Alpha Tree. Miss Julia, that's the busiest place in the St. Andrew region there, so.
Yeah, I know.
Not even 6 miles busy like right there, so. And even 6 miles, you have the Mandela Highway and the whole Washington Boulevard meet there, so. That 4-way between Mullins Road and Washington Boulevard is one of the busiest
ones, yeah.
And 2 men rode up on a motorcycle and dirt a man right there, so. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
In broad daylight. And at the end of the day, when Mr. Vegas said, boy, there need to be a ban on that. At least if you see 2 men on a motorcycle, but the police it go arouse them suspicion.
Yeah.
Because most of what the man them are doing, you know, a 2 man pan bike back.
Yeah.
Because an easy getaway. Car, you have stoplights and them sitting there. You're the pan bike, you can touch sidewalk and skim through traffic and them sitting there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was a valid argument, as me said. Him ridicule it because he knows how Mr. Vegas said. That's all I know. But anyways, I'm just saying, you know, me not have no issue with him like that. I know that. That confirmation bias there.
Yeah.
And he not make it no secret, so him out of a tear down Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
So me not think Mr. Vegas need to go link no vlogger with 20 views to go tear down the Vybz, no bounty killer or no nothing like that. Mix up time and them people. Them now what kind of views them platform that get were more effective than a Sir P. None of them 15 and 20 views that not reach Sir P level yet.
Anybody who have sense one video, make no sense.
When Sir P drop one video, the standard is more time 100K and up. You have some time it might look up around 70 and 80, and that when is a little slow day for him at the office.
My dear, I am not even arguing the logics of what he put forward because there's no logics there. I'm giving you a basket to carry water. My whole argument is just around the principle of him doing what him do and how him do what him do and why him do what him do. That is it, because there's no way what him argument makes sense. There's no way that lie make any sense, and no way you can look upon it that it makes sense. You understand?
So sometimes they say he that is greatest among you shall be your servant.
That's right.
Whosoever exalt
himself shall be humbled.
And whosoever
humble themselves shall be exalted.
So
that's
humility is always important.
That's
nothing
right.
more within himself. Say what him do today in terms of what him do with that interview than what him say.
Yeah.
Trust me. And then now the man them even want to promote it because he wanted to go viral as well.
Yeah.
The man them if he promote it or whatever promotion them a promote it, brother. So my point is this: the man really want to go viral. And then in no realize, say, where he must say, bro, you really have to come out and say, boy, yeah, man, me can't stand on this, my conscience. Listen me, anyhow you stand on this in conscience, right? Trust me. Anyway, people, this is Shabba Ranks. You know, we I got here where the G are set.
Yeah, make we hear.
And we are going to reason about it still. So listen what I want to say. I want the top 5 in a dancehall and them something.
Yeah.
Bounty killer make him happy make. Ray make him happy make. But you see,
this generation,
sister, make him make. Bozo, make him make. But in the latter generation right now we are going. Adisha Palmer, Mavado, and Busy Signal. Then in the younger latter part right now, Alkaline.
Yeah, that's true.
The senior David, we're really like, deal with it where you can say, all right then. If only every man does stand up and just defend them craft and the way them know for them to defend them craft and not pay nobody no attention. Just deal with the craft the way how you supposed to deal with the craft. Yo, man, we hold them, hold everybody by them neck break shit. Broke off them neck start.
Real. Emperor, say that. Remember that. Vybz Kartel. Remember. Tell every two best DJ the world of us. Right and known brand. You're the Emperor.
Yeah, man, our days are farmer, man. Our days are farmer, Mr. God, man. This is signal, man.
Yeah, man.
Everybody else do them thing and do them thing in our generation and a period of time.
All right, so the two best DJ in the world, you say, Vybz Kartel and Busy Signal. GG Plays, yeah, you're a perfect example of not focusing on the artist with the music, but following the person. If you rate Mr. Vegas for his music and Mr. Vegas gonna do politics or whatever, that not mean say, oh, you turn on him. Because I saw it still now, you know, it's not even like say, boy, him have some songs and I songs that me deal with him. I don't care about him like that. Right? Because him are the artist that deal with the songs. Yeah, me rate him because of music. So if him want to do politics and whatever, so hold on, because you might be leaning towards the PNP and whatever you feel like say, just because of that. No,
yeah,
I don't think you are a genuine fan in the first place. If you're a genuine fan, you know some music it there.
Right.
And you don't care about a person's personal choice.
Right.
In terms of this context of him having some political persuasion. Music are music.
Music is
and
music.
Politics are politics. Marry the artist because of music. So whatever personal choice them make and go politics and whatever. I don't care about that.
But GG Plays, why you don't call in and explain?
No,
because
man,
are you saying
GG Plays? No, man.
No, but I'm trying to understand. Is he saying that he don't like the fact that he went into politics generally, or is he saying that he doesn't like the fact that he went into politics as JLP?
GG's a PNP.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, that's more context.
Yeah, man. PNP.
Oh, okay, okay.
PNP. So because Mr. Vegas lean toward the JLP now. That is the problem. But I know music that GG. Yeah, for them.
Yeah, that means he wasn't a real fan then, GG.
Music and music, politics and politics. So yeah, it just shows Mr. Vegas wasn't your fan anyway.
He wasn't a fan.
Anyways, I just saw that go. But yeah, Mr. Julia, what is your take on where Shabba Ranks are said?
I heard half of what he said, and I agree with the half that he said. But what else was he saying? He was saying something about being on somebody's neck. Can you play it again for us, please?
All right, no problem.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Emperor, say that. Remember that. Vybz Kartel. Remember. Tell every two best DJ the world of us. Right and known brand. You're the Emperor.
Yeah, man, our days are farmer, man. Our days are farmer, Mr. God, man. This is signal, man. Yeah, everybody else do them thing and do them thing. In our generation and a period of time, you have youth and youth to bust out and do what them have to do. Me go subuma me make what me have to make. You see me David, Bounty Killer make what him have to make. Ray make what him have to make. But you see,
this generation.
Sister, make what him make. Bozo, make what him make. But in the latter generation right now we are going. Adesha Palmer, Mavado and this is signal. Then in the younger latter part right now, Alkaline.
Yeah, that's true.
The senior David, we're really like deal with it where you can say, all right then. If only every man does stand up and just defend them craft and the way them know for them to defend them craft and not pay nobody no attention. Just deal with the craft the way how you supposed to deal with the craft. Yo, man, we hold everybody by them neck break shit.
Oh, I hear now.
Broke off the neck start.
Real.
All right, so Rockstar. One second, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You're reading my mind in a Rockstar. Because me just still go ask Miss Julia, who is Ray Ray? He mentioned Bounty Killer, right?
Right.
He mentioned Buju. So who is Ray Ray?
Ray Ray.
Remember him talk about a certain era of artist, you know, right?
It's being immature.
All right. And trust me, I was going to ask that I see Rockstar dropping I chat me. I say, wait, are the same thing me I think?
Oh, I never see it.
Yeah, because I guess I go on now. You know, it's a Shabba and Beanie. I don't know why still. But the best DJ, two best DJs in a dance hall. So
I agree.
I wear Sean Paul do.
Oh yeah, well, I guess you're talking about current right now.
Shaggy do know.
Yeah.
Them the DJ, them sing or what? They sing?
Yeah, but I think him talking about who running the place right, like who current right now. I think that's what him talking about.
No. Remember I mentioned Bounty Killer and Ray and them something them man.
Yeah, that's true. Him
right, and then him even go back to mention say he mentioned Alkaline.
Alkaline, yeah, that's the part I never really agree with though.
You right, eh?
That's the part I didn't agree with Alkaline, because the thing is, yeah, I like Alkaline. I think he's a great artist and stuff like that, but I don't see him standing up and defending him craft like how Shabba said. But I do agree that Vybz Kartel, Busy Signal, Movado, definitely agree with that. But when him say Alkaline and him say like, you know, people stand up and defend them craft, to be honest, for the past 2 years Alkaline been giving us a lot of lukewarm stuff, and I'm just saying, right? I like him and I expect more from him, so that's how I feel about it. I don't really think that him really standing up. I think Alkaline actually, what him said, the second part when him say, you know, him just do what him wants to do and no business what nobody wants to say, that I agree with. But when it come on to like standing up and actually putting out the best things, I don't see that from Alkaline for a while, to be honest.
Big up yourself in the RL. People, let's get the likes up, please and thanks. All right, guess I go on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
The question was, who are the top two best lyricists, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was the question, you know.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought he was saying who is the biggest DJs right now.
Oh, no. And he was actually, if matter about right now, no, Bounty Killer name wouldn't right. Because you know them have them time. But no, you get what I say, Ray wouldn't night like that neither. But I mean, like, when him talk about like the time periods that him talk about himself and
him called Beanie Ray.
Busy Signal, Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
Well. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, him kind of put them in there.
Put them in there, yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
He mentioned Alkaline and guess I go on, Miss Julia, as me say, is lyricism.
Yeah,
I think his lyricism, a lot of people were captivated by that too.
Yeah, I was too.
Just like with Vybz Kartel, people were captivated by his lyricism.
Yeah.
His afterwards, him start to do more like, all right, him gonna do some sing J song and him gonna do some song where him sing part and him DJ part, but people were impressed with Kartel lyricism at the time.
That's
like
true.
Early underground Kartel, I'm lyrics him must spit.
But even now his lyrics are still good. But I don't think that Shabba even did like Sean Paul, really. He never think that Sean Paul belong from back in the day.
Yeah, that's why as me I say still I kind of find that
he must throw shade.
Eh?
He's throwing shade.
Yeah. I mean, who call Ray? We know who call Ray.
Beanie Man.
Eh?
Beanie Man.
We know it's a Beanie Man, but you know why man Beanie Man have still. I get what I say. But anyways, me here where Reza said no.
Yeah.
Me soon get the mic. Make Reza say a quick thing and then you, me G.
Yeah,
Rez,
man. Big up, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Bless up, you know what I mean? Bless up, you must have big up on yourself. Yeah, with this now, my thing is, I feel like you might try to show some shade, you know what I mean? Beanie Man, well, me not gonna say a Beanie Man, but I feel like a Beanie Man because he must say Bounty. If you say Bounty, you have to say Beanie. You know, just in general, I two most impactful dancehall artists at that time, and him right after him. So he doesn't go right. If you say two names, but it seems like like Beanie. It seems like you have a problem with him. You know what I mean? And you can't say Alkaline and not say Massacre right now. You know, so that are the next thing them too. And then we feel like Busy. The reason why I say Busy, I because Busy singing about like try imitate him in a whole bunch of song them like recently too. So he does I say Busy cause Busy that. And from that, yeah, I just think he might show some shades still, you know. I want get little attention still.
Right. Rockstar, I didn't know the reason why. That's the reason why in my head, when me hear him say Ray, me da go ask the panelists who is Ray. Because from me hear him say Ray, me know say Beanie Man in my talk. What you mean? It's no secret. between Beanie Man and even sometimes Bounty and Shabba bump heads too. You get what me I say? I didn't say I don't know, but we totally understand how the thing go more time. I can't name everybody time change. No. Then no name nobody then. If you can't name everybody, if you call some name and they are gonna say Ray, yeah man, you know what's the Beanie Man. Beanie Man I got take too kindly. I remember this is the Emperor talking, This is the Emperor. Dancehall Emperor talking, So you know
Oh
all
my
Dancehall
gosh.
place, So when see artists come out and not mention certain people in a certain era, you already know they have a problem. They always have a problem. Once you do that, once you mention certain people, if you are gonna mention, say for instance, you mention right now, as me say, I not mention Papi and them people. Come on now, like you just wanna look, you look attention, to me personally.
Yeah, but it gets to go on. You see, anyways, I said brother seven different mind because them little beef yeah where Shabba and Beanie still have and them need to still have this one. Well, listen me, a Beanie and Shabba and Kartel and Bounty Killer and Movado, a them fi I go around the place and I sell out the whole place with dancehall.
Yeah.
True.
Throw in Buju Banton in the mix too. You understand what I say? And if you don't want to throw your next artist and make it the Fantastic Seven. Yeah.
Yeah, can't throw in Ellie. You have to throw in Ellie.
Bro, me I tell you, say that whatever Beanie and Shabba had back then, that can left, man.
Yeah.
That can leave a listen, if Vybz Kartel can left that, anybody in a dancer can left that, I think.
Yeah.
You know, say me kinda understand the part we are saying him, but watch out now. You know, me feel like it's a Shabba and Supercat. Me feel like them two man they have the same like perspective on dancehall. Like them man not two deep people. Like that man they come out and shade people. You know what I mean? Like that's how I feel still. So me think,
But Shabba has always been an outspoken person. That's why, unfortunately, then they craft him in the interview, and it really affected his career. If it wasn't for them Bible verse in Jaffa and them kind of jar him out, if he would take a more diplomatic stance at the time, just like how they try off everybody, even Sean Paul and try off, and try off Shaggy as well too. But at the end of the day, still, it is what it is. Can't change. But him a Grammy. 2-time back-to-back Grammy, back-to-back.
goal too. So you know, he always have it talk.
You get what I say? Yeah, man. I am aware of the whole airport conversation, bro. Remember saying, every Friday night was entertainment reporting of people. Listen to me. Every Friday night, I'm talking about like all 1996, 97.
Yeah.
95. I go up them time there.
Yeah.
Every
Friday night entertainment report.
Youth, y'all look forward to ER.
And
y'all look
welcome to
for
entertainment
top 10
report.
charts and they're sitting there. And they normally show you top 10 charts. And then Saturday I look forward to on stage.
Yeah, that's right.
So these were things where, but you can't blame Beanie Man either because Beanie Man, Beanie Man have him ego too, Remember I said Beanie Man, no, because him gained the stardom from a very young age, Beanie Man don't know what it's like to be a normal person, because he has been so talented from him young. So here we go on, him have the superstar thing about him. So when Shabba Ranks did forward and the people and at the airport, him said as anybody can do it and things like that. And Shabba never like that neither, because I style him thing. So I just saw that was still see it.
Yeah,
man. But Rez, we might be unmute and say a quick thing there, and they will circulate
it. Yes. All right. As you know, I am the person like this. I don't read into things. Like everybody have their different opinion, different minds, and so on. And that is why I don't read into certain things. But according to what Shabba was saying, right? This is how I see it. There's just too many names for him to call in that short time, right? And of course, when he said Ray, yes, we all with some type of common sense picked up on who he was talking. right? And of course, that would seem to be more being a man he was talking, right? But as I said, I would not say because he never mentioned Shaggy, he never mentioned, Super Cat, he never mentioned Sean Paul, right? So many other names that he never mentioned, right? I want to use it against Shaba. And even just mentioning Alkaline alone, I want to use that too. Because remember, it's just his opinion, and in a way he was in a little rush too, right? Because you see like his phone was ringing and so on, right?
No, but the thing is this, B.
Yeah.
I want my name. Guess what going on? He might call names,
Exactly.
So remember, say it's only one. When he call Bounty Killer name, you can't call. You can't talk about the era in a music and call Bounty Killer name and don't call Beanie Man name. Bro,
No, but we agree.
So hold on, man. Let me just give you my perspective because we don't disagree. Me assure you, say that's for those who will argue and say, boy, just like I see somebody in the chat say, in just name him favorite anyone else a Ray Ray. If you name one or two and everybody else a Ray Ray, me understand that, but him name out based on the questions that was asked. And it was all about the whole lyricism conversation too. You understand what
Yeah. But what I'm saying though, right? I personally not going to use against him that he never name out a lot of people, but we know that he has a difference with being a man, right? We know that. And it's sad that being a man has so many differences with so many people. Because one of the most significant one I will always remember is Capleton, right? And I remember where that actually started from, right? And being over the years, I've made a lot of differences with the artists.
All right. Let me show you a problem in the music space as well. You know, Mr. Vegas went on an interview about a month ago because he has been doing a number of interviews. You know, he might do a promotion.
Yeah, the promotion.
2025, right? And Mr. Vegas went on an interview and they were asking him about the rhythm, right? If him, like thinking about putting other artists on the rhythm. And the man said, of course, him not love to have all a Bounty Killer on the rhythm, a Beanie Man on the rhythm and things like that. And nobody cared about that part. But making that disrespect Bounty Killer in an interview, everybody don't run with it.
Well, our society.
My point is this. Remember, say the history of Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, based on the logic, Mr. Vegas not supposed to let it go or yada yada. And the man moved past that to the point where he must say on an interview. You know the reason why, bro? When it comes on to music and time, you have some time when you left certain things better, you not carry certain things, God agree with you. So my point is this now. Whatever Shabba and Beanie Man have, me feel say right now that can bury now still because at the end of the day, if we want to see the genre move forward and see the giants them in action and them something there, I think that kind of thing there is beneficial right now. I just know say bygones are bygones. I just look at this up.
Which you're correct, my brother, right? But at the same time, Shabba is Shabba. He has a little ways, right? But I want to mention this, right? Have you seen the interview with Shawnee B and Sean Paul?
Yeah.
Oh man, I was most impressed. Sean Paul did a magnificent job, right? And I recommend a lot of people. I recommend people to watch it, right? And what
I actually said I was gonna talk about it differently. I just because topics them. You have sometimes you have the amount of topics where you have.
Right.
Yeah, it really can't even fit in. You get
No,
me? So
no, we can't.
Well, I'm just saying when you come on to them interview there, it's because of length and the depth of the conversation.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I'm not throw this in because I have these already. So our next reasoning, me definitely have a speak on it because at least Shawnee B said something that was very interesting too. Him saying lose have a Sean Paul because guess what? He knows that Sean Paul is not that type. If he tell 119 about him and whatever. But him explain why and yada. So as me say, we are going to reason on it. You know, one of these days still, is it?
Yeah, but what I want to use for the time being about the interview, what Sean Paul came with, right? And it's very important. When he said that, especially when he went to South Africa and when he went and visited toward the prison where Mandela was, and when he looked now and can relate to dancehall is each one needs to teach each one, right? You remember that part? And
yeah, man, and as we saying up,
yeah, man.
We're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, man.
Later. So
But that's significant.
Remember just ask Rockstar if he wants to say a quick thing about where Shabba said it, and you know it go more time. You see? Yeah, I got to talk about it in the B. So just make sure that's, you know, yeah, man, your cranium fully active and ready for the reason.
Right. So apply that to this whole Shabba thing too. You know, each one teaches one. You know.
Yeah, man. Bless up the panel. Bless up Imhotep, Miss Julia, the panel. Bless up D. Even though I'm trouble you more time, two-sided, but that's how it goes. Yeah, I mean, but no, Imhotep, I don't really nothing much. They want to put little context to the Shabba video. Like we can say, it was a few years ago, cause we don't want the Crux fan going like say Shabba no recognize Massacre as a great artist. Him just did I put it in context to the time around 2018, 2019. When Alkaline did have him liquor steamer going. So we don't want nobody to feel like Shabba left out nobody as a young artist. You know what I mean? So we just give it more clarity to the timeline. You know what I mean? But it's a good reasoning still, a good conversation. But we don't want the Crux people to feel left out like say him did I try style the thing. This is really before I think Masca define the big song when they find that year. You know what I mean? I just that little context.
But so hold on. So because Shabba no call a certain artist name, what fans are gonna feel away?
Yes. You know, we don't want them to think that it's a recent video though. We don't want them to think like it was last week or Monday.
I say you call Maziga, that's why I say that.
What?
I say him not call Maziga name and Papi name, that's why you come and say that. No,
but there's a context thing. It's clarity to the video. The video was years ago before Masca even developed him steam, you know what I mean? When Alkaline did I do him like a thing after the 6th war, I believe. This was on Shabba did a part on Alkaline like a bit. A context, that's all. Yeah.
No, and that's fine. That's okay too, you know, bro. Because
that's what I'm gonna want. I'm gonna want to start a controversy tonight on a Good Friday. A good reason I go on from night, you know what I mean?
No, but what I'm saying that even if last week him did say it, right? If you not call an artist name, it not change nothing from where the artist do.
No, but
accomplish or nothing like that.
But I don't want the problem feel like say, you know what I mean, them left off anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and guess what I know why you don't need that. I know why you use my platform for to troll no Crux either.
I'm not trolling, but you know people, them call Kartel name, them call Alkaline name. We don't want nobody feel left out.
Rockstar, just hold on now because I know your style and your craft, you know. All me I say is that from me no see no Crux man have no problem with it. I write this.
Okay.
Hold on now, until me see all Swamtivity and King Militancy them and them one day. You know, all the ones and ones them we always pass for them Crux. MB them and them ones they say Tushy and them and you know Gunners them and them ones I say boy them have a problem with it. Then it's a different conversation. But you as a Gaza man, you must be mad. You as a Gaza man, I'm fooling a little rival we up on YouTube. Crux and Gaza, you and the Gaza man, you and some Gaza man, a war with Crux man on the internet for me no know. Yeah, make the Crux man them make 444 records call in and tell me. But you not gonna use no craft and I throw any man them name but the man them fickle.
That never really craft. I just clarity on the video timeline. That's all. You know what I mean?
There's no clarity because me say even if I last week him say it, me no need you as a Gaza man to tell me how the Crux man them feel or if them will feel a way about. Me want them come tell me how them feel because no Crux man can come tell me how you as a Gaza man feel. So you as a Gaza man can't come tell me how the Crux man they might feel on that town craft. A craft man tuggy fast. You know it, come on. A craft man still, but anyway, still respect for the
Yeah,
context.
man. And Shabba did I say it from them time the Kartel run the place and him I one, you know what I mean? And I'm sure if you ask him today, he would say the same thing he said 6 years ago. You know what I mean? So nothing not change.
And the funny thing is this Rockstar. Him and Kartel, them
did have a rivalry. Yeah, they would, yeah.
Kartel did sample some of them songs, them, you know. I born as a bedroom bully. Remember even that one, that two, and couple more of them something there, you get me?
Yeah.
And then the Fallout. And then
Fallout.
And then Good Now. So hold on. So Rockstar. Since him and Kartel did Fallout and then Good Now. Listen me, how way him and Beanie could have so.
Well, you know, Beanie Man did, and you know, remember Sabina Man used to par around Shabba, Arista Benji and them thief sang for Arista Benji and all these things, and him drive like a friction between Shabba and Arista Benji, and through the years, Shabba men back in fence with Arista Benji and Beanie Man was still on the outside. So I just say go.
Right, so
I just history of dancehall.
I'm got you. No, go ahead, Rez. Go ahead. That's what I said.
No, that's the same. Him and like Beanie still clear, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, years from early 90s, years. You know what I mean, years. And I think when I tried in being on my side with Ninja Man against Shabba, all these things, and years, right, man, you know what I mean? Years. I remember Sabine Man, they come up and get him career, and he must say King of Dancehall and Ray, and then Shabba not like that neither. Rivalry and all these. I mean, years, right?
But the whole emperor thing there, with Shabba calling himself the emperor, wasn't that later on? When he was in his prime, I don't recall Shabba calling himself the emperor.
No, the emperor was more like, remember around the time when him did our work with the Genius, at them time they developed the emperor complex. And in around them time, around 2010, 11, around them time. They, I mean?
Right. That's late. That's late. Remember the 91 him getting first Grammy or whatever.
Yeah, but remember, so Shabba did always have an attitude against the industry and feel like everybody. True, he make a mistake with the fish them and blame the industry and everybody else for feel mistake. He make the bad signing with the contract. It's like Shabba made a lot of blame on people when he should have blamed himself and all these things. That's how I always looked at it through the years. You know what I mean? And blame people for things that he did wrong. And then when him get the emperor complex now, it's like him super blame everybody and him just stand by himself. You know what I mean?
I see people saying that was busy signal. Hold on there. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Where the songs that Kartel did do, when him did do some cover version for Shabba ranking songs, man. Just give me a couple. Let me popular, man. Rockstar. Just name a couple songs, man. I just don't remember them right now. When
him did the Best Baby Father, I think. Kartel did the Best Baby Father.
Right. Yeah, I think he did that one. But the point is, in do some Shabba rank songs then.
As a cover. Yeah. When it was 90s dancehall Kartel, he did do some revisions of some songs.
Right.
And he made them bigger or as big in the time that they came out.
No.
Don't do
that.
No, hold on, man, Rockstar, hold on, man, because none of them sing over there where Kartel did do, no big like the original.
Big. None.
Not even.
Hey, Rockstar, you know you're really crafty.
You play Kartel Ben Spinani before you play the original Ben Spinani.
Hold on.
Don't do that.
Hold on, Rockstar. Because me know you're saying Rockstar now, and that's fine.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth, Rockstar right now.
Hold on now. A Shabba ranks we are talking about. So why I carry it go at Grange?
Because you said those. You said those songs that he did.
No, the Shabba songs we are talking about. So why you telling
me? Don't style it. Just say it first. Don't do it. Don't do it.
The Shabba songs.
Because my comment was he did a lot of revisions of songs.
Rockstar. Hold on, bro. We were talking about Shabba ranking. And you said that the ones he did, because I remember me ask you if you name me a couple of the songs them, and you name me one. And we're talking about the ones he did, and you said that he made them better. And the pushback is that
I said some of them. I didn't say all of them. I said some.
Just hold on, bro. The pushback was the songs then that he did, the cover versions for Shabba songs, he never met them bigger than the original, and you go for the grinds, man.
But you didn't mention, but we didn't mention any particular artist
yes,
when I said he did cover versions.
That's why the context.
Revision.
Well, on, bro, no Shabba ranks on the screen. No way Shabba ranks that we are talking about. No Shabba ranks and Beanie we are talking about. Right, who's talking about grinds, man, bro? That's what on the man when you know.
All right, go on. We'll move on from this. Your Honor, can we move on? Leading the witness. Can we move on?
Well, on the man, as me say, man, you have some time, bro. If you try to go on that one part, yeah, you know, say we'll follow you around it. But just you have to just stick to the thing. But anyways, just make me a second. Craftman, not Tuggy Frost. Yeah, Rockstar Craftman, but
I mean, Miss Julia, you might try to lead the witness. I mean,
no, me a follow the witness. You know, say once me a follow you, yeah, man, me I go follow you. But big up to CKP that me as well, you know, from over the UK side. I respect me general for the checking and the continued support. People, let's get the likes up. Blacklight, big up yourself in MG. You know, so me see a type of thing the other day, and I never respond to it much. But big up yourself. Glad to know that.
But you believe Blacklight can tell me the original name of the land for the FBAs?
Well, Anna, bro, I saw you guys in the chat the other night, and I was just laughing, bro. Bro, I'm not deep with them. Pseudo.
You know, check them. Me tell that to them can't tell me the name of the land. I know.
No, a lot of it is pseudo, bro, because you know over America, them talk about say a Mexican man, one bag of sitting and tying in Mexico and tying the all Mexi and all Mexo man. Them pseudo semantics kind of thing there. So as me say, me just leave that because I know say them do a DNA test of West Africa or the African continent. It I go show say them. Me not say who was before them. Me I talk about them you know. Where I run up and down the place, I claim this and that, West African or African people, East and West Africa and them place there. Man, them say them all more. And a North Africa that we up at Egypt and Morocco. West Africans identify as Moors and them something there. Sometimes I left them argument there, bro. You know, just like where Richard Curry them are going, some pseudo things, but them always prove themselves because man and use them Jamaican passport and go up there. But as me assess still, when it comes down to the question was more like a lyrical one. I may get that part there too. You get me? I say, I mean, also people will hear alkaline name call and peer conversation and feelings and controversy. Sometimes you don't need to even go there some more time too. You get what I say? Because the controversial thing, yeah, that thing that is counterproductive with the artist them, I know. It actually hurt the artist them, the whole heap of controversy. Because guess what going now? The artist them attract certain fans too. You have some fans, you know, who no matter what, you know, them will support the artist, and you have some fans who say them support the artist, but only when a controversial time. Yeah, only when a controversial time, brother. When that this song and somebody I get this or shade, yeah, you see the support and the energy. And when it's a normal song, I just go and do it thing. No, so you don't want that. That you the both for. So that's the thing about some of the fan base them too. Very unique. I think
that even the Jamaican culture took so most of we stay like if I know some mix up, we not to get no attention. Once I mix up, we all up in night, man.
Let me tell you something, bro. Vybz Kartel was behind bars, brother. You get what I say? Vybz Kartel was behind bars for 13 years and him maintain him relevance in a dancehall within that, right? By what? A solid fan base. Them have them time when Kartel behind bars, them co-sign at the camps, man, you know. Unruly, them co-sign, massacre them. Everybody get co-signed, so to speak. So you know, so the Gaza supporter go there. Brother, no Kartel there road. Ooh, a Gaza them thing they fully.
And then stop. So yeah, the man stop. You know, first time the man used to say, "Oh, a genocide and Gaza." You know, all of a sudden, the man them done.
But we always say Gaza stand alone. We always say that.
But hold on, man. No, man. But hold on, man. You say Gaza stand alone, Rockstar.
Meaning the affiliates of Gaza and Gaza, we stand alone.
No, hold on. But who are the affiliates of Gaza now?
Unruly, genocide, east side.
Right.
We have the besties. I
Right, but
mean,
yeah, but
it's a fickle thing, but Shenyang, we allow Shenyang, it's a fickle thing, but you know what I mean?
Well on, man. Well on. No, man. Don't throw in Shensea in the conversation.
So I mean,
Leave
so when she go up on stage, who fought song shit on a Kartel song, the Kartel, yeah, big up Shensea.
Well on, man.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well on, bro. That's well on. Hear me, I say now. When it comes on to the whole movement of people and things like that, right? All right, yeah. It was spice and everything. And remember, I said the whole Shensea thing was a controversial thing.
Yeah, and it's fixed long time ago. And
no, as we say, it work, and it would be good to see even Kartel and Shensea a work or something like that. Nothing wrong. It's good.
Yeah, we advocate for that also as Gaza fans. We love to see Shensea go up on stage and perform. Every Gaza fan wants to see Shensea perform Luda with Kartel on stage.
Yeah, man, but we know how the YouTube conversation go as well too, whereas here, you see from a Spice on a rep. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but Spice and Shensea not a problem. We say Spice play the big Shensea at the body. We not a problem. Best is that Shenyang is not beef.
Yeah, you talk about no. You talk about last year, no?
That's in the past. The Gaza boss come out and everything is mended. That's last year.
I understand. I am just saying in the past, yeah, man, nobody never I endorse or Shensea like that, brother, because a Spice the endorsement did there and some fictitious rivalry did create some shadow boxing thing, did go up on the YouTube streets, and we see Shensea and Spice meet up at the Bodies audition.
Now you see them work out them problems, and that was everything.
Right. But I am saying the way how them didn't make it look like say two of them are war and then sitting there. I remember say Spice and Ramesh bumpers and them something there, but anyways, talking about that, I notice, right?
I notice.
Like with Shensea, because I follow her, I follow Shensea,
Yeah.
She came to Jamaica, right, and do even shake it to the max, and even she come to Jamaica. Me not see her around Ramesh no more. What going? I find that weird,
What? She have to grow up. She have to mature and move on with her career.
Hold on, bro. Just start the thing real, no, brother. What you mean move on? Not
What you mean move on? She have to
bro, hold on, no. Because she did move on from she signed with the label, brother. Remember good no man to what talk about. She moved on when she signed with the label. Remember that was when Ramesh, under over, so to speak, because him couldn't take it no further. And the label signed. So guess what going now? Cool. She had do her thing with the label. But guess what going? She and Ramesh come from far as me say, I don't know if nothing there. It's just pique me curiosity. But anyway, leave that. That's stay right there. I just find that weird in my opinion still, I don't see her. And then now she kind of free up now from her label too as well. So you know how that go. And that she deal with, you see it. Because even though she free up, I don't even see Russian label either. It look like she free up herself from everybody. Well on, Miss Julia there?
I'm here listening.
Yeah,
but I just don't want to speculate on that because that to me seems like personal business. They're not.
Yeah.
You know
So
what I mean?
I believe that. I just don't see them around each other. And
but you're right though. That was very noticeable. No. You're not wrong for pointing it out, Imhotep. I'm not saying anything wrong for pointing it out because it is very noticeable and it is very odd. But at the same time, we're saying the same thing, love. Yeah.
People move on and so that.
Yeah. Let's move on.
You have some time to people can. Bump heads on and decide to
exactly.
I can love it from a distance.
And not only that, but this is the thing too, Imhotep. The thing is, at least you don't hear them come out with no bagger or no cas. So even if something going on, sometimes friends just need time apart and then them come back together. Who knows? We don't know what's going on in the people in personal life. So I'm not even bother with it,
That should be the.
And then Imhotep. When we said she broke off the first time, who's to say when she came back and did a hit and run in that segment, she was just a quick one-off business. It wasn't really nothing like how it was in the previous when they just came into the industry together. Maybe she just did a little one-off. Yo, we do it for this year, and that's it. See what we could do for this year, and the year is done now, and she's moving on again, and he's moved on.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's not what we're talking about.
It's not a business thing we are
We're not
talking
talking about the business. We're talking
Remember,
about
from she signed to Interscope.
No, yes, you asked about Romish. Maybe just talk about she and Romish. Then maybe you said them just do a one thing for last year, and then that was it. Maybe then it could have been a partnership for a year, and that was it, and they move on again.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But last year, which project them do?
He was there in the beginning part, wasn't he? With the hit and run and all of that. He wasn't around there?
Oh, you mean last year?
Yeah, last year.
Oh, last year them time, yeah, man. Last year them time, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they just did a one-off early in the year, and then by the time the end of the year, no, I go my way, you go your way, just to look like we just. It don't look no way with us.
Yeah, this Julia said to, and everybody have to show people them neither, and guess what? Sometime to, if you want somebody where you might rate and appreciate for the years, and you might have disagreements. Sometimes you can just give each other space and love each other from a distance. And see where it goes. Exactly. And left it right there. So
and you know what? That is actually showing respect for the bond and respect for the friendship. Not everything needs to come out in a public, and you understand?
Right. Respect the Tuggy Frost for the super sticker, you know. Yeah, man. Respect me, general. Please, let's get couple more likes on the stream now. Yeah, so Shensea now is free, as they say, you know. Spaniard, big up wife, it's God bless. So she is no longer with Interscope. And remember, it was Interscope and Rich Immigrants, right? Which was Russian. So let me just read this for the audience there, and then we want a little reason on it. Jamaican dancehall artist Shensea officially departs Interscope Records. According to whose microphone is that? Please, just mute for a second there. Yeah, please. Yeah, respect. Jamaican dancehall artist Shensea officially departs Interscope Records, according to sources close to the matter. The 28-year-old singer originally signed with the label in 2019 through a partnership with Russian's Rich Immigrants Records, following the success of her breakout single Ludi with Vybz Kartel. Her first release under Interscope, Bless, featuring Tiger, became a hit, earning gold certification in Canada for surpassing 40,000 sales and streams. The song also charted on the Rhythmic Audience and Airplays charts, cementing her position as a rising global star. The two-time Grammy-nominated singer offloaded a series of cryptic tweets recently saying, "Stop blocking your blessings by holding on to people you know you should let go." She followed up with, "I am so at peace with everything these days. It is what it is," type energy. Her social media bio, which had her label affiliations, now only list her booking info. Shensea is the only female Jamaican artist to release 2 albums under a major label in the last 10 years. And as she moves forward, sources indicate that she is close to signing a new record deal in her pursuit of international success. So she leave out a 1 record deal, which was an Interscope Rich Immigrants, and now it's gonna be Shensea a sign her thing. You know, she not gonna deal with a next label per se. You get what I say? A Rich Immigrant.
Who did I block our blessings in my tip?
Yeah?
Who did I block our blessings?
No, it's not a matter of black blessings.
She said, but she wrote it. She wrote it. That's what you read.
Oh, you mean like what she said? I don't know what black our blessings, brother, but here go on.
Miss Julia, did we speak too soon about Ramesh?
No, but hold on. Me now put the Ramesh shoot. Let me tell you why.
Yeah.
Because here now, she was signed to Rich Immigrants and Rich Immigrants, you know the thing goes. She signed to Interscope. So it was more like a 3-way that fair. So now with she being out, is she represent fear estate or fear brand with these labels and not true Rich Immigrants. So she move out the middleman, which would have been Russian, so to speak, just for want of a better word.
Right.
It's not a shading thing, but I'm saying she is now being her own boss, making these deals on her behalf.
Right. Right.
You get what I say? And guess what? There's no middleman. I get the mechanics and the residuals and all them sitting there.
Right.
You understand?
And there's no Ramesh bringing her to the wrong person now neither.
No, as I'm saying, bro, me not get fixated.
Right. Let's not get fixated
Please
on
do
that.
not. Let's speak about the music aspect of things.
Yeah.
And right yes or now is a music one where now have nothing to do with Ramesh per se. It's more of a personal thing. So I am saying right now, she is poised, right, to sign a new record deal in pursuit of international success. Because remember, you know, Shensea thing are growing up. Remember what's
good money.
Shake it to the max, you know, people. What is it?
Oh my God, man.
Shensea
Shensea versus
have a
the best
dance
one.
routine where I tear down the internet and TikTok, you know.
Yeah.
It's a dance routine, you know.
Caribbean,
me love it, talk.
Me love it. Caribbean, girl, me love it, me love it, talk.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
I
a
watch my body
dance.
like so them I watch a match.
You can do the dance, Miss Julia?
Yeah.
You can do it?
When I take me for soft, you can't see so I see how my but I can dance. But yeah, I can dance.
My point here is that Shensea is making moves though.
She making
because
moves, yeah.
Because guess you go on now. Sometimes you have to know so you reach a stage where you appreciate everybody, but you have to be your boss where
you have to move on.
Steer your ship and the middleman not really in it for get for in peace at the pie.
Exactly. And not only that, but Imhotep, as you reach a certain level, you only talk to the people in charge. There is no need for a liaison or somebody in the middle to be moving the levels for you, because the people want to talk to you because you are in charge. So you know when them say I only talk to bosses, that is a real thing.
Yeah, but as well too, you know, hey, you know the internet run, Miss Julia. You know when Shensea did it and run, right? People that say, you know, a Russian she attack and yada yada.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, she was signed to rich immigrants, and you know a Russian thing that.
Yeah.
But now as she do her thing by fear herself, I represent fear brand and them thing there. Me feel say here we go on. You have to make them power move them on.
Yeah, you have
power
to
move that you know because Shensea take her thing to a level. And as me say again, she has had a very good year last year.
Yeah.
Shake it to the max that year, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people me telling you from when Puni police drop that's you know is a normal song, you know. You get me? I say, yeah. But shake it to the max.
Fear verse and it is wicked.
Gone.
And I love the routine too.
But Miss Julian Imhotep, we don't want downplay. Me a Gaza man, I'm about to say this. Shensea did a lot over at Interscope. We don't want to downplay like say she never do nothing over Interscope. Because she had her, maybe Jamaicans might not like her collabs, but Yankee people like her collabs. You know what I mean? So she did work. She put in her time, 2 records, couple Grammy nominees. She did a lot over Interscope. She gonna make a little more money now because she know the business more little better now. So it's a plus for her. So let's not act like she go suffer. No, she did.
No, but we weren't.
She did a lot at Interscope. She learned the business somewhat. She can move on now. Maybe sign better deal now. Get better money now.
I agree.
I mean,
I agree. But Rockstar, don't get me wrong, you know.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss
Sorry. No, don't get me wrong, you know. I wasn't saying that because the thing is, it was a part of her journey, and whatever she learned there prepared her for where she is right now, and it will prepare her for where she's going forward. So I am never ever the person to ever say, oh, that was a bad part of your journey, because you never know what opened her eyes on that part that make her realize that, okay, no, now I'm actually at a different level. You understand? So no, and I agree with you. Some people did like some of her stuff that she did there. To us, we expected a little bit more, but you know what? It worked out in the end, because maybe if she got more, should have got complacent, and she wouldn't be basically handling her own thing herself. You see what I'm saying? So you never know why things happen the way they happen, right?
Right. And the good thing is that we were not saying what Rockstar was saying.
Right.
We were just pointing out the business side of things.
That's right.
In terms of her separating and why it would make sense for her to do that, right?
Yeah,
now,
that's right.
If you look at her signing, of course, the expectation was way above, because she had
that's right
talent, and she'd have find the songs them, even with Taros Riley,
Yeah.
right? Remember Lighter when I hear that song, that the melody and the hook there, no normal. So my point is, based on it, it would be considered a disappointing signing. Let me tell you why. Because the song there with her and Tiger, right? That's the song where you can say really I've done something for her outside the core base market, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at last year, she had Hit and Run. Whole labels never move with that. Remember again, Trino. A whole heap of middleman there so too again. Because remember, Genius have to get involved, Russian have to get involved,
that's right.
Label have to get involved, she have to get involved. So a 4-party negotiations that plus if any other sampling go on anywhere else and them sitting there. Because we saw what happened to her with her and Lick Lick, right?
Yeah.
Remember she got sued and everything.
Yeah.
So a lot of stuff I see. Surrounded her signing as well. Some lawsuits, some controversial statement when she go make the rear talk and them things there.
Yeah.
She did some collab run. And it was more like her trying to sound like the American rappers.
Yeah.
And I never forget this. Mr. Vegas did a live. And Mr. Vegas said, Shensea, come back to the core. Come back to the core. Yeah, come back to dancehall. Don't try to be like Megan and Cardi B and them. Because the American audience don't have them already. He was a dancehall artist.
Yeah.
And Mr. Shensea got Hit and Run, and the rest is history. It definitely worked for her. But she had her ups and downs with the label, the lawsuit with Lick. That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Everybody gets sued, even her.
But Imatep, to be fair though, everybody, we were all saying that on the platforms though.
Yeah,
we were
man.
all
Yeah. I was just showing that she had her ups and downs with the label as well. You understand me? I say,
yeah, she did. But that is what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying though, Imatep. You never know what hope opens somebody's eyes to move to the next level. You see what I'm saying? You understand? Because
but even with this new signing for her too, if she did have 5 people in the iPad, she can kick out 3 now, and it's just 2, her and somebody else. So it's a lot to remember. Say this was her first signing as a 18-year-old, 19, probably 20-year-old, big Interscope, probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest, record label in America. I mean, so it was all a learning, and everybody don't sign a great contract, the first contract. So we can't really beat her.
No, we weren't beating her.
Yes, most people do beat her.
Let's talk about where we are said, bro.
Well, all right, but we here, we can't really don't play what she did. Then I ain't gonna use beat. We said don't play.
Rockstar. It wasn't. Listen, Rockstar. That's not what we were saying. What I was, let me tell you personally. I'll talk about for me. Where I was disappointed was I expected more from the label, not from Shensea per se, you know, but I expected them to actually push her more and put her to where she is right now, just from her associating with them. You understand? But what I'm saying is, it turned out to be good because you never know what is the catalyst to make somebody say, you know what? I don't need these MRFers. I am the product. I can do this myself. My energy is what sells this thing. And everybody, if you're on any kind of entrepreneurial or any kind of business journey, if you stay long enough, you're going to have paradigm shifts. You're going to have paradigm shifts whereas you realize that what used to serve you before no longer serves you for the next level that you're going to be. But guess what? That level where you was is just as important as where you're going, because without being on that level, your eyes would never open and say, you know what? I don't need this MIFers. Why the hell am I talking to these people? I can go and do it myself. You understand what I'm saying?
It was a roller coaster ride for her.
You.
Right? And let me tell you why. Yes, Interscope, a big American label. But how on earth them a manage Shensea? And when Shensea do put your back in it, that the song the way anybody can type in just the lyrics and know says a sample that. And uno make she get sued and everybody gets sued over it. No clear right like that.
Remember say them sue
bro, well on man, got 2 wrong now, justify the next one. So my point is, my general, that the song there wasn't one little song where a man does Vice and it play one time on the radio and park. That was a song where you could search it anywhere and find it. And as me said, them not get no clearance to the point where them get sued And you know how the copyright infringement laws work in America. I think for every infringement, there must say $500,000 or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand me? For every infringement,
For
say
every infringement is 500,000.
They know $5 million US.
500,000, yeah.
And Shensea as well was also sued.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, but the most that happen with that, them not make no money off of that one album right there. So that's it. Them not, they not kill our career. The most them hard do just take the royalties.
Rockstar.
That's it.
Rockstar. That's what is screen you know, right?
Yeah.
And this is not downplaying anything. We're talking about the history of Shensea at Interscope. That's all we're speaking about. Because it shows us 7 times rise, 7 times fall, and you can go through some bad patch and you come back out where there's light at the end of the tunnel. 21 Savage in prime, him not miss like that. Right? We see Central C and 21 Savage do a collab over the UK, and that tear down over there, brother, tear down the place. 21 Savage and Shensea, that was a good combination too.
Yeah.
It just never work out. But my point is you can always bounce back, and that's the essence of the story. Blacklight says she and Interscope were sued for copyright infringement and lost the case. $70 million payout. So she getting job in is inevitable. They couldn't win that case, that suit.
Yeah.
They could
Them
never
not lose nothing. The people them for the sampling and all that, they just take their money and that's it. That's record come. Nobody don't really lose now. They just don't make no money. That's it.
No, bro.
They just deal with all of the royalties. They get sued for royalties. Money them want. Them not try bank up the record label.
But Rockstar,
hold on there. Miss Julia, please, just hold on there.
Right,
please, Rockstar. Remember said, we not just reason because we want talking, bro. Remember saying it have to make sense, brother.
Right.
Remember saying, when an artist sue a label, why you think them always try to mediate out of court? Because them know say it's better that way there for them close and everything stay private, yada yada. When them lose a case, and as me say, 500,000 for every infringement. So if during the lawsuit you have 20 infringement, a 10 million that not true.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
right. So my point is this, my general. Them lawsuit are not play. We're talking about US dollars, brother. We're talking about US dollars.
US dollars.
So at the end of the day, labels sign artists to make money. And if them lose money, they want to recoup back their money and them something there. So me no wrong Shensea if you know say this thing are too rich immigrant and them something there. Yeah, my time, me give them 2 albums, make me steal this off and me do me one thing right now.
And move on. Exactly. Yeah. And you have to, that's what I'm saying though. You have to be able to look at results, right? And especially for a label like that had promised that way. You understand? It's not like as if she was a nobody. You understand? She had her own flavor, her own style, everything. Right? So we had higher expectations of her being at that label. These are facts. And even now, people still saying that she confused and then she don't know what kind of artist she wants to be. Why? Because of her experience at that label and how we saw her at that label and the things that came out from her at that label, right? But to me, it's part of the journey. Right now, she's where she's supposed to be. She is a Grammy-nominated artist, right? She's one of us. And Shake It to the Max is wicked. And yes, I love that routine. So
yeah, man, I'm with the whole Bob Marley winning the Grammy. She gets some accreditation.
There you go too. Even that too.
As well. You understand me? I say, big up to HLRJ Steve more in a text. You know, my favorite song that from that, as me say, man, from me hear that me listen to that, trust me listen to that regularly. Guys, a song where you know it's a very nice song.
And then when again, just like we said about like certain artists, she need production also. Our production is not like what it was in 2017, 18. It's not. She needs some of them production there. You know what I mean?
I saw her working with Stephen. And,
but Stephen did one song and that's one song. We need production.
But bro, dating season, I sang fair.
Oh yeah, dating is a bad song, but we're saying if we want her to continue what she's doing, she need production. But I like our lyrics them work. Our lyrics them not work, but our production be all.
If you listen to our project, bro, how our project sell 2,000 units, that was mind-boggling to me. That show me say a lot of people on the internet were talking about music and them are fans and now buying no music. That project was a very good project. that should never have sold not
Yeah, our
2,000.
album did bad what they still. Our last
Right.
album she did bad still. I ain't gonna
Yes,
lie,
I'm
it
saying
bad.
that one.
Real
It
bad
never
girl
gets
will get
late
nasty.
here.
I do whatever I want just because I'm
It
bossy.
never gets late here, right? That project, if you listen to that project, that should not be selling no 2,000 units. It was a very good project. Listen to me. People, wanna tell me how much streams that project did year end? Wanna guess?
That's supposed to sell enough by year end still.
54 million streams that project got. 54 million.
For the year?
That's impressive. Yeah.
That's very, very impressive.
That's impressive. 54 million streams.
Yeah, 54 million about.
Right,
Me
and I'm
contribute to
saying,
them that stream that to me.
and I'm saying the first week, and sometimes that's why I show you say, no, that's why I don't argue about first week being the end all be all. However,
right.
it is a means of actually doing some analysis, right? Yeah, man. We say, boy, find out where the genuine fans them there, whatever. First week, see sometimes show the diehard fans are the genuine fans, so to speak. So it's a means of measuring as well, right? So them kind of do that in a way if you create some analytics, right? Cool. But afterwards, it did very well. 54 million. So that was very successful for her as well. Yes, she never really cross over like that per se. But she had some very nice songs on it. She and Wizkid. She and Wizkid in it, right? Yeah, man. I think she and Wizkid that was on it as well too. But it was a very good project. But my point is that should never have sold another 2,000 in first.
No, it should have sold much more. Nobody can go
never
around.
have, and that's the part of the problem too as well. I don't think we're supporting the artists them as much as we are vocal on the internet in terms of following them and all these things, argue and fight over them and so.
That me the one said to Imhotep. We would like always say we disappointed what she did at Interscope, but did we support her fully to our best abilities while she was at Interscope? Did we as Jamaicans or as fans, did we really do that? Cause another thing, you know, when they stopped Wap Wap, I mean our song with Meg, it was because it was making money. And once a lawsuit come in, that slows down everything. So we can't say that our song with Meg didn't hit because they sued her to get money. So it had to hit. And it was making money.
No, it didn't hit. That's a big label. And copyright.
For them to sue her to get $70 million, the song had to hit.
No, the song not have to hit.
The song never hit.
So you have to sue somebody for a song just for sampling and you're not going to get none out of it?
Rockstar, hold on now. Remember, said the song never hit and she got 70 mil.
Yeah, the song never hit.
So you gotta get 70 mil for something that didn't hit.
Yeah, you're missing the point that it's a big label, right? Big label, big box that they saw. The song never hit, bro.
The song never hit, Rockstar.
Come on, Rockstar, man. Me don't know.
Hold on, let's be clear.
Brother, I don't know. So then put a lawsuit on it just because it was playing every day on the radio. They just pull a lawsuit on it.
No, they never get no clearance.
They never get any clearance for it.
Clearance, right?
Which song you talking about, Rockstar? Come on,
the song with Meg, the song with them sue, the song, whatever the name, lick or whatever the fuck the song was.
Never hit. Yeah.
That never hit. Put your back in it just a little more.
Where that
Put your back in it, and I remember she has a lick our Bowcat song. She does sing.
I don't care what she does singing it for somebody to sue you for royalties or sue you for sampling.
Just
for a song that's playing on the radio every day, your song had to hit. Them not gonna sue us. Then name a song that they hit that they sued somebody for.
Bro, just hold on, bro, because you can't try cow down nobody.
I'm not calling nobody down. I'm asking you.
Hold on. And I'm saying, no, because you said the song it means you have to hold a point there. That's not a valid point, brother. Let's
may I ask you to tell me a song that was brought to lawsuit that didn't hit.
Lick, this song. Nobody cares if song it or not. All they care about the big label and everybody involved. But big money that. Nobody cares.
So when Robin thinking Pharrell got sued, that song didn't hit.
I'm sorry.
White Lines didn't hit when Robin thinking
yes, but guess what? I'm Marvin getting them sample.
All right.
Right? I'm Marvin getting that them yeah, that's Marvin.
Marvin Gaye would have never sued them if the song they wouldn't hit.
No, hold on, bro, man. Remember, so whole heap during the 70s when Marvin Gaye them to them thing, bro, right? There were not a lot of copyright laws like that.
Right.
Immature, you know, it's a lawsuits cost money, especially those type of lawsuits.
Rockstar, hold on, bro. Just hold on now. I'm saying during the time of the 60s and 70s, right? There were a lot of cover versions. As a matter of fact, Ain't No Mountain High Enough. That's Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, right? Cover versions have been done. Michael Jackson do how much cover versions, right? During that time, the copyright issues wasn't like that. In the 90s, them actually say strengthen the copyright infringement laws and them something there. That's the reason why even the whole that hit song there. That's T.I., right? T.I., Robin Thicke, and what's the next one name again, man?
I think Pharrell.
Pharrell, right?
Yeah.
Right.
All
And
right.
if you listen go and listen to the Marvin Gaye original, the same type of beat and flow.
And
It's the
and
same
and
thing.
let me
Immature, I'm not
let me
saying it's
explain.
not the
Rockstar,
same beat and flow. I'm not saying they didn't
Rockstar,
use
listen now.
samples.
Rockstar, listen.
Hold on now. They
Rockstar,
never
listen.
get no clearance. So hold on, man. I remember some other people there. I'm just saying they never get no clearance with the sample. But go ahead, Miss Julia.
Right. I want to explain to him. So Rockstar, a lot of people
Yeah.
don't know I used to work in a patent office for a patent lawyer, right?
Yes.
There are certain things. Now, the unauthorized use of the copyright material, right? That
Yeah.
is the biggest thing. The song did not have to hit. The fact of the matter that the person that you're suing actually have deep pockets that play a big part in it too. So the lawsuit wasn't just against Shensea. It also targeted the label, right? Interscope, right? And because it's a big music company, they often face higher lawsuits amounts, right? Because they have more resources to pay the settlements. And these are facts, right? And also, them also incorporate what them call potential loss of revenue, right? The plaintiff actually did argue that the infringement prevented them from actually profiting properly from their own work, right? So then basically put a hypothetical in there, right? And they said that basically we estimate that we could have made this if the sample was properly licensed. You see what I'm saying? So those are all of the factors. So the song did not really have to hit for them to be sued for 10 million. And they were sued for 10 million and then it was settled out of it. You understand? So the unauthorized use of the copyright material, right? That was a big part of it. But who they were suing, right? As well as the punitive damages, right? Because what them saying is even if the song don't make a huge profit, right? The copyright holders, them seek statutory damages. You guys can look it up, right? So it's willful infringement. And so you can sue somebody for $100,000, how much $1 million, even if the song just get $2, right? And it's because of who you're suing to. So I just wanted to
All
let
right.
that be clear.
So I saw your text was talking about Kanye West, right? So Kanye West now a lot of people all the way in Germany, he might get lawsuit because the people them say them not clear this sample, right? Because he do sample, but at least he might try to get him clearance. I remember there's a song by Nelly that was about 2002 or 3, right? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
Yeah.
Remember that song there? It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. Bad rhythm. That was a hit song. Guess what? 50 Cent sample it and put light banks on it. We on fire up in the club. It's burning hot. We on fire. The man sample the beat. Him slow down the beat.
Yeah.
And guess what? The topic of the CM, because Nelly say it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I want to take my clothes off. And the man just slow down the rhythm. And that was a hit song for the light banks. We on fire. It's up in here.
Yeah.
Big hit song for light banks. No looking back. But guess what now? Them man, they make sure say them get them clearance, but to how them even rearrange the thing, you couldn't even tell say a sample. It's getting hot in here and the rhythm and them something there.
Why is Blacklight telling me start talking foolishness? Blacklight, you can go and research it. I used to work at Rideout and maybe in Burlington, right? I know what I'm talking about. This is patent law.
You know Blacklight.
Miss Julia, I understand what happened is them also like stop they stopped what would I say now? It's like they start the potential growth for the song or the potential profit. Just to
Thank you.
try to
Yes.
they try to get on part of the money, but it look like it ain't a
Right.
workout or they want it to work out. So them just go
Exactly.
through with a lawsuit instead.
And
Right.
because of the
So
fact that it's a music label, they get they have a basically they must sue them for more. It's not like a regular person. You see what I'm saying?
right. So
Yeah. So
the essence is
so it's like it was a force. I'm not gonna say the song no it and it wasn't going to hit, but them put a jackhammer in between what could have happened.
Yes.
So I'm not gonna really say Shensea because that song was on the radio every day upon top of day up until that lawsuit came on. So we don't know what that song would have did by
yeah, but
time.
we just say boy, he never
I
did
mean,
fulfill its potential. Well on a B, you want to say a quick thing, my general? I mean, no Rez wants to say a quick thing to after.
your original you need for calling, cause you're not smart like me, yeah, brethren. You're
No
not
man,
smart like me.
Raz, well on the man. Raz, remember say, I mean,
Not
I'm sorry.
rather rock star.
Yeah, rockstar. Remember say, it's not a matter of who smart.
But they look at you that in the comment every minute. Them a type my name, brother, and the man
No,
them don't know nothing.
slow that no man. We they are talk. As me say, you don't know who you talk to. You don't know if it might be a man who say rockstar a Gaza, me I got troll him. You
Yeah,
don't know.
me not the pan but honestly, me not the pan of trolling tonight. Me just a reason.
No, you're right,
Me not the
yeah,
pan of
there
trolling.
is, that is fair enough still. Or yourself, man. You see it. B, yeah, you want to say a quick thing in general?
Yeah, Rockstar, you've been doing well, right? You've been doing well tonight. So
Come on,
those,
water can't dry out of my well, you know what I mean?
no man, you've been doing well tonight, man. Those don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it, right? I, but yeah, but of course, the copyright laws is
Yeah.
something that, of course, we Jamaicans, when when it come on to laws,
Yeah.
right? We have a tendency not to respect, written laws, right? And we need to change. And of course, with even a lot of this now, where a lot of people are suing, right? So we have to be more careful of how we speak about people, right? And of course, in the music. And remember, even our own artists, even Flower Gun won a big suit too, right? Right, you want that? It was Flower Gun.
No, man. Remember Steely and Cleavy them, man. Steely and Cleavy them, man.
And Flower Gun too.
Against reggaeton twin. Remember the whole. Remember how much genre them man they are suing a court now, in the brother.
Yeah,
No
but
man,
I
be
mean,
right, man. Flower gun when I think, but we don't know how big it is. I
Yeah,
mean,
but the Steely
no,
and
we
Cleavy
don't have to know.
one
We don't have
is
to
a
know how.
monster one.
We don't have to know how
Yeah,
big it is. And of course, if they remember when they come on the suit tonight, if you can settle outside of court, if you can settle outside of court, it's always better, right?
Always.
yeah. I
And
think
of
more Flower
course,
Gun win more like 20,000 from Miley Cyrus, them man.
right.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I mean,
Steely and Cleavy one. That's a monster one.
yeah. But I mean, it's important, right?
Yeah.
And once a person have them copyright, it it is them shouldn't wait until it reach a certain point. As soon as them know, and that them should do something about it, they should do something about it, and don't wait until it actually get out of hand.
Right.
So
And sometimes
right.
they feel like because they're so big, they can bully you, right? And then you end up getting more from them because even Imhotep know about my case when they was trying to use my tagline. When you feel different, you drive different, drive sober. Clearly, I have that trademark and that copyright for US,
Right.
UK, and Canada. And these people, because they have more money than me, they were like, no, we're not going to change it. But
Yeah.
unfortunate for them, they had to, right? And they had to pay me damages for it too.
But
Hello?
but but, but Rockstar is only for footer hype. It's only for us to see footer hype. Go through with his one, right? For the rum,
No, and
right?
him not have no
it
copyright.
nah no copyright.
No, man. Him
You
just
may have no copy
No,
wrong.
no,
right. Him not have nothing at all still. Weezy. Yeah, we don't know who's in debt for who. All right. Me no pocket watch like that. I don't even laugh about it. I wouldn't laugh at the possibility of
Yeah.
Shensea.
What she
No,
know
I
that?
don't want that to happen.
Just don't do that, man. It's not that
Yeah,
serious.
we
Because him
not
laugh too
laugh
much
after
at the
Shen Young,
thing.
brother. We not do that.
All right. Rez, you want to say a quick thing, my general? Well, Rez there. Yeah, go to Rez.
No, man. Go on. Go on.
Rez, what? True me up on the panel tonight. Your favorite chat tonight, brother.
No, brother. No, but yeah,
If
that's
me
my
doing
stuff
a
for me
chat,
not
you
ready
have
to
bother me all night.
have no
If me up on the
opinion
panel,
pan
you don't
still,
want to
me.
say nothing. Say something, man. Make we hear your voice, man. Say something, brother.
No, me I say some of the stuff that me not to have no opinion pan it. That's why I'm not really saying. If me have opinion, me I say it, brother.
Yeah, sure you want a cartel topic, yeah. Figure you.
I use it. Yeah, you see. You see, I use a craft. I use again.
Rockstar, hold on a rockstar, man. Hold on a rockstar. Cause here we go on now. Yeah, me will rate Rez. We know say here we go on now. You know say me not go take on that reasoning, yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that too.
No, nothing wrong
Alright,
with
you see,
that.
I remember me say like B. Well, I know. Remember say B just say like Flower and them. I'm just joining. I'm say in win nothing against Smiley. Other from that, me not really have too much to say. That's why I'm not say a lot. You know what I mean? If me have something to say, me I go say.
Just a troll your Rez. Don't feel no way.
Yeah, man. As I say
Yeah,
as well.
no, man.
Steely and Cleavy thing against reggaeton and them genre there, you know, it's a big deal that I got shake up the whole place, you know. That's why it's a very, very serious one. Whole heap of this I have ripple effects in the whole industry.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Which one?
Steely and Cleavy lawsuit, man.
Oh yeah. Oh God.
That I go shake up, that I go be a earthquake.
Guy, we need a different night for that discussion.
Yeah, man.
We'll talk.
When that go on still, but
yeah.
we're gonna watch. But my point is though, nothing is wrong with sampling, right? A lot of sampling. Some of the greatest hits, especially like hip hop and rap, are samples of the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Whether the flow, the melody, the lyrics, or the beats, them or whatever.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know, E-man. Yeah. So as me I say, sampling nothing wrong, but you have to know when you are sample as well too. So at least, I guess I go on now. Our Jamaican dancehall artists, you don't know how much of them escape certain kind of judgment in terms of copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Because the song them never cross the water or nothing like that. Remember, you know, man. Remember all Ghost them and Jack Radix them and them sitting when them man I do cover version and them sitting there, brother. Whole heap of sampling I go on to, you know.
But no, Michael Jackson.
But the dancehall artists are still getting ripped off now because guess what? When I travel to certain countries, and sometimes when I hear some of them Latin music there, and I'm like, wait there, this your song, what them say is new and supposed to be hot. This is an old reggae sampling. This is an old dancehall sampling, and I hear it, and I'm like, Jesus, if people actually knew, I don't know if the dancehall people know. But there's a lot of songs that belong to us from like the 90s that right now, a lot of them Spanish songs, them sampling the beats, them and making some Spanish music. What you understand what I'm saying? Hello?
Sean Paul spoke of that too, Imhotep.
I don't know if he can hear us. Where is he? Imhotep?
Yeah, man, I'm here. As Mr.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sean Paul. I said Sean Paul spoke about that too.
Oh, he did? Well, I'm telling you from experience, from like going to these Latin countries and hearing it, and I'm just like, wait a second. No, sir. That is an actual 90s Jamaican dancehall song. And them make it into a new song and them running with it like them. You understand what I'm saying? Like them don't know.
Yeah.
One second, the Wheezy. Yeah, just drink some water there. Yeah, man.
What I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Miss Julia.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Sean Paul, in the same interview with Sean Paul, right?
Yeah.
He actually mentioned it that before he even started doing music.
Yeah.
Right? When he was playing water polo, cause you know he used to play water polo, right?
Yeah.
For Jamaica and school and so on, right?
Yeah.
And him used to and when him used to travel like to the other South American countries to play water polo and so, he would hear the dancehall music in Spanish, right?
Yeah.
When you go to those South American countries from back then, you know, right? And of course, so it's a thing that's been going on for a long time. So of course he was speaking about the whole reggaeton thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? But it's the same, same thing we're talking about.
It's a lot of samples that took place in music. Whole heap of sample. And
Yeah.
as I say again, well, I'm getting a feedback. B, that might be your device. Yeah, respect. A lot of sampling took place. Whole part that go on the music. Me even see HLRJ more type in Curtis Mayfield. I know Curtis Mayfield them no normal.
Yeah.
He did songs like I'm Your Pusher Man, right?
Yeah.
Though you may not drive a great big Cadillac, gangster white boy. You get me? I say
Yep.
big song that. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, living the scene for the gangster leave. Big
Yep.
song. So
Big
and then
song.
them
All of them
greatest
songs are
songs,
samples.
the Curtis Mayfield them. When name again to man where did Shaft man? What's his name?
I'm your
Who is
pusher, man.
no? Who is the man who would
Who
raise
is
his
the man?
her brother man? Shaft.
Shaft.
He did the soundtrack. Oh yes, that's Isaac is.
Isaac
Is. He did the soundtrack for the movie. Yeah. So and you know them man there as well. Barry White them. Whole heap of sampling going on with Barry White them. Remember Jack Radish them even sample. A lot of sampling took place as me say people. It's just that our Jamaican artists they got away with it because the music never really touched the commercial space. I see where text was asking about our dancehall music in terms of say how it reached. Let me see. So Chris Brown and then others who sampled our dancehall songs, did they get clearance? We have to remember say remember say VP ending up owning the majority of our classics.
Yeah.
Remember good, you know.
VP's a sellout.
Well, me now want to say
Okay,
like
sorry.
I said from a business perspective, a VP own most of the classics them. That's why you see, Mr. Vegas put forward the argument. Is one of the greatest argument Mr. put forward. Right now, Mr. Vegas a reason, you know. And Mr. Vegas said that, and it's like it fly over people's head. But if I did something controversial, let me not run with it. The man said right now, while the artists can sing back over them songs, so them can own back the masters them. While you still have the vocals, sing back over your songs them, all your hit songs them, sing them back over. So you can own the masters now.
But them not gonna sound the same like the originals, cause you know say things at times change though.
It's a law, brother. You have a certain time.
No, I understand what you said, but I say something that you did at 95 or 20 years old, not gonna sound the same, you know.
But you still I go own your masters,
I mean,
brother. Hold on, it's owning your masters. Just understand the bigger picture, now, bro. It's about owning back your masters for the song. That's all me I talk about.
yeah, but if nobody not have the same, but the song not gonna have the same feeling. That's what me I say in my tape. Just because you own the masters, who said your masters are gonna make money like the original?
Bro.
That's all I'm saying. I'm asking. That's all I'm asking.
Don't miss the point, you know, because the point is you owning your masters, you know, brother. In music, you know, the objective of every artist is owning their masters. That's why Michael Jackson and Princeton did a war with the labels, them, right? To own back their masters. Not true. The whole controversial things, because that's the ultimate goal in music.
Yeah,
to
that's
own your
100% correct.
Especially if the classics them where you have out there and them something there, and you know so somebody else own it. So when me I say is that when Mr. Vegas I said sing over back on the songs them while you don't have the vocals to do it. Me not gonna say them are gonna sound the exact way, but guess what? Legally.
Oh, but that's why if I find that out
Okay, so
as
let me tell
fact.
you why.
Yeah,
Okay, let me explain. Can I explain why owning the masters is important? All right. So this is another thing what I learned too. Owning the masters is important. It's not only for financial independence and higher earnings, right? When you have 100% of your royalties, right? That means any kind of sync deals, what them call sync deals, SYNC. You guys can look it up. SYNC deals. That means that anytime them can use your work in a TV, in a movie, in any kind of ad. Right now,
you
in any
make
kind
money.
of video. In any kind of video game, right? Any kind of licensing, you get full control of it. And there is, as we were talking about before, no middleman. So without the label taking any kind of cut, more money goes directly to the artist. Another thing is there's a thing called legacy earnings. You guys can look it up. Legacy earnings. Basically, the songs can generate income for life, right? and it can actually be passed down to them grandchildren and them great grandchildren, right? And not only that, but when you own your masters, you have full creative control, right? So you decide where and how your music will be used. No label can sell it, license it, or modify it at all without your permission, right? So if doing that, you avoid exploitation, right? And you have the freedom to re-record it and to remix it as much as you want. You understand what I'm saying? That's why Taylor Swift, if you think about it, Taylor Swift did the Taylor's version album. You see what I'm saying? So not only do you have stronger negotiation power, right? You have leverage for deals, right? But you can also create better contracts with the label as well, because an artist can basically negotiate joint ownership or a higher royalty percentage if they already own the previous work. So there's a lot that goes into it, and you do not lose at all, even if your song is a flop.
Right. Can you explain something to me, Miss Julia? Just explain how does
Rockstar, hold on 1 second, please. Big up to the people in there here. Just leave a
big
like.
Up everybody.
Blacklight, trust me, you are not the smartest legal mind to think that Mr. Vegas is not the smartest legal mind, because you don't understand the music industry like Mr. Vegas. Me guarantee, me now ask, me I tell you, and you are wrong here and you're strong. You're wrong and you're strong.
Well,
I
wasn't talking like
Hold on. I'm not saying you, Miss Julia, man. Hold
okay,
on.
I'm just saying. I just want to be clear.
No, Blacklight I'm talking to.
Okay.
Blacklight wrote on the screen. That's why I highlighted.
Oh, okay, because I didn't see it.
Vegas is not the smartest legal mind thinking about this issue.
Oh, that's what he said? Okay.
Yeah. Blacklight, you are not the smartest legal mind because you're wrong and you're strong.
Right.
Why do you think say even artists, a Puff Daddy did sign on them something there? In quote unquote, gave them back their masters and them something there.
He had to.
Right. Too little, too late. But
there's a time. There's a time frame in the music. I think that's after 30 years or something like that. Right?
25 or 30, one of them.
Yes, one of them. Yeah, you can own back your masters, and there is a way to do it. So you are wrong and strong, yes, so Blacklight.
And also Rockstar, another benefit is, right? Your masters, they appreciate over time. They're true assets, right? The songs become more valid. They're the type of assets that you can license, you can sell, you can give it to your grandchildren, as I said before. So they appreciate over time. They're real assets, right? So what were you wanting to ask me?
Oh, man, the one you tell me about the legacy, like the legacy portion of the mastering. Is it no, I just want to know, is it with the legacy, do they go off your peak earnings of that work, or just average over?
No, that's okay. Legacy earnings basically means that the song can generate income for life. That's why it's a legacy, right? That means that it's the gift that keeps on giving. That's what legacy means. It doesn't mean right now hit. It means the continuous. You see what I'm saying?
All right, I just want to say something really quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone is familiar with this story, right?
Yeah.
I think it was last week, right? It made the news.
Yeah.
And I know a couple of weeks ago, Biggie Smalls' mom died.
Yeah.
Right? And I think it was last week it was announced that his catalog is now sold.
Yeah.
160 mil.
150 mil. But the thing is that she was a part of the negotiations, right? But my point is this now. Biggie Small died so about 98, 97 there and about?
Yeah.
97.
97. Good. And 18 years after, his catalog is being sold for 150 million US.
Yeah.
So and she got it for like 10 million or so there on. It was a 10 million
because it earned more.
like that.
But I want to explain something else to Rockstar. So Rockstar and for everybody else that's listening, right? So the legacy earnings, why is so important, and why the long-term earnings is so important? Like as we were just saying, right? It generates income forever, right? So with the sync licensing, like I just told you, to TV, movies, commercials, and video games, right? But also, whenever like any kind of physical or digital re-release, right, like any kind of special edition like what the Bob Marleys have, or any kind of remastered versions, right, anything like that, like the Beatles, right, all of that, you see what I'm saying? And listen, the revenue streams, it got directly to them and them family. Basically that's what it is, you understand? And it's continuous and it appreciates over time. Sorry, go ahead. That's why it's important. That's
gotcha.
it. Yeah.
That sounds
But
good then. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
yeah. But I'm not talking
hold
about it
on
from
there.
a
One
musical
second there.
mind.
Hold on there. Blacklight.
Yeah.
Are you clearly Blacklight is not even aware
What
that
you saying?
that Mr.
That's what
Vegas
I'm
and
saying.
VP
Black
was
light.
in
So
court?
how I get
It's
started as
last year.
keyboard warrior.
1 second, Miss Julia.
Okay.
1 second, all right?
Yeah.
Clearly, you're not even aware that Mr. Vegas and what's the label's name again, man? VP. They were in court for a couple of years. And last year, them settled out of court and things. Yeah. So what you mean? I'm a man where I sue a label for how much years and I pay how much lawyers, how much money. You know things that in spend the time for know the business. So as me say, me general, you can't be so strong about certain things, especially when you don't know.
But every lawsuit is not the same. You know what I
My
mean?
point is, if you are deal with attorneys who are deal with your case, yes, you are familiar with a lot of things as it relates to you and a big label.
But what
That's
are we
just my
arguing
point.
about? Are we arguing about
I'm
whether the
responding to
case is right
Blacklight. No,
or?
I'm not arguing about it, but I respond to a Blacklight because Blacklight still trying to, force his point across. I'm just saying, we don't know what people know. It no matter how much you know, you don't know where next man know, bro.
That's true.
So don't
Brother,
underestimate
That's
the next
true.
man.
Blacklight
Miss
never know
Julia
that
just tell me some
I did
things I
content,
didn't
right?
know. Me not gonna be like, oh, I knew what she was talking. I didn't know what she. You know what I mean? She just enlightened me to some facts. I don't know.
Right.
For me
I
to
don't
really
wear it
believe
on my
her, no, I
sleeve.
gotta go research it for myself to say, oh yeah, she
Yeah,
did say that.
that's
She
right.
did
Yeah,
say
man.
that. But
And guess what else? Guess what else, Rockstar?
Hold on there. Blacklight. Remember say Blacklight are with G where the day, man, and politics and them something there, and court case in there, You get me? Yeah. So people, I mean, you only them might not know it. You only them might not know him or remember him. No,
he's a madman.
Yeah, from before.
Wait, so what? Don't do that, man. That's smart. Blacklight, that's smart, man. But you know, so Blacklight did very emotional invested in the whole cartel thing in a way. Just
Yeah,
like
in my one of them was same now. Cartel now forward.
And
no, man,
Rockstar
say,
too. And listen, guys, the fact of the matter is there's no ego involved in learning anything.
Right.
Because guess what? All of that stuff that I learned, I didn't know it before I work at that law firm. I had to actually learn it to actually keep my job at that law firm. And guess what? It was such a hard time for me. But all the stuff that I learned there helped me right now in my business. And nobody can tell me no foolishness because of the fact that I had to learn to actually keep my spot in that law firm. You understand what I'm saying? So I never born with no knowledge. You understand? We all learn at different times. So there's no ego there.
Right. And yeah, man, yo. Remember, we don't have a flag. Flag anybody at all, where them argument don't make no sense. What you mean? And so the chat still, somebody type something that make no sense. Don't make that
you get beaten.
You make them know say where you really type a while ago still me not agree with it because you are say 1 and 1 are 3 and 1 and 1 are 2. You get what me I say? So nothing wrong, man. But Blacklight is strong-headed as well, people.
Why?
Yes, strong-headed. Remember, it's an intellectual conversation. Speaking about a person's personality. So we not have to we sure ourselves. So we no need to wire out that. But
yeah.
Go ahead, B.
No, as we here talking, and of course, as our brethren Rockstar gaining a lot of knowledge, right? And I also want to add to Rockstar. You see, even as a photographer, a photographer will come and take your pictures, right? Those pictures, although your picture it takes pictures of your photographs of you.
Yeah.
Those photographs are actually by right is owned by the photographer.
Yes, that's true. That's factual. That's factual.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you know that, right? So of course, right. Then so he can.
I used to go to Brian's photo studio was on King's
Plaza.
Right, right on Spring Road, there, right? It's the Eastwood Park with the right one. So
yeah, upstairs the bakery.
Right. So guess what
you going like my rude boy?
Guess what? No man, you might know the place. You know Kingston like that too. So you go
that was the famous bakery.
And enter you walk go in there, no man. The amount of photos where you see still, but yeah, me learn something new,
Yeah, well, that's why I share that with you, right? So when a photographer even come and do your wedding and whatever, right? the actual pictures is owned by the photographer. Once his eye go through that, once his eye pick up the picture, right.
Right. Big
Yeah.
up, these are nice. Respect for the check-in. You know the thing. So as me I say, people, when it come on to Shensea, it's a smart move here in my opinion. Right? She gave 2 projects, whatever time frame it was, and she had do what she had do, you know, like a boss. I don't see where it's rich immigrants again. So you know, so everything would be her and whoever she assigned the deal with. You get
Right.
what I
But I
say?
wanted to correct something though that B said. B, you're right, you know. By default, the person who takes the photo, they hold the copyright, right? Meaning that they have the exclusive rights to reproduce, right? Or to distribute, right? But there's exceptions. Work for hire. So if the photographer, sorry, I'm a photographer. That's so Jamaican. If the photographer is hired by a company, right? Like say a brand, like or a brand hire him, or a magazine hire him, right? The company actually own the copyright. So if I hire you as my photographer to take pictures for my company, I actually own that copyright because you were a work for hire, right? Now, if it's like a model release for like a commercial use, right? If the photographer want to sell or use the image for advertising, they might need to actually have the model release it, like actually sign an agreement. And I have had to do that before when I used to model back in the day. You see what I'm saying? So there is exceptions and special cases, but in the main thing of it, you are right. By default, the person who takes the photo holds the copyright to it. Hello?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah,
I
you
hear
guys are bringing up a lot of things that I learned from that
no,
office.
I know say go more time. I saw the reason flow more time still. I get me I say.
Yeah.
No, Yoli, we not say no, a neighbor will take no picture. We are talking about when they go on photo place and them sitting there. Cause everybody have privacy and now. Can't just take a picture of me and just post up and say you own it. And that's how it work now in terms of
Right.
versus them phone and them something there. That's why you have whole heap of cyber or digital laws and them something there.
Right.
We safeguard
So,
people's rights.
Right. But B is right for the
so,
most part.
so what you mean by that, you know, sorry, because you see only for times you see get take picture get taken and put up randomly on the net.
No,
And
man.
make
I'm
more time.
yeah, and they are good with that because they are celebrities, are public figures, and they don't have an issue with it, right?
Right.
Because guess what now? There's also whole heap of fair use, right? If somebody that is their job and their profession, you know how that go. Them they are protected by that. But
Yeah.
a random man say, "Oh, I'm gonna put up this image and print off put on some shirt and sell them." Can't do that.
Right.
Yeah,
And
you can't do that. Yeah,
you can
that's
do that. And
illegal.
also too, there's a caveat there too, right? That the businesses, they need permission, like as I said, from the model, right? The model needs to release it in order for me to profit from your likeness. So even though the photographer owns the copyright, unless it's transferred by the contract, right? Unless like you have a wedding contract and you sign it with a photographer that says, you know what, everything, even the negatives, belong to you after you pay me this amount. So because some wedding contracts are like that, right? But
Exactly.
the subject itself, like the model herself, she has rights over how her image is being used, but she does not have ownership of the image. But in
Right.
most cases, because models have agents, the agent will be the one to say, okay, this is how I want you to use the image in this way and in that way. But that agent still don't have ownership of it. You see what I'm saying? So it's very tricky, but it's true.
Right.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the point is,
One sec.
these
The
are
Ram
the idea.
TV. Big up in a Ram on the TV. Yeah, man. Respect you only, man, for being engaged same way. All
Yeah,
right.
big
Go
up.
to B and say what you say. Then me know
Yeah,
if rest
B.
want to say quickly.
No, just we just want of course Rockstar and others to
Yeah.
know that these these things are in place. This copyright things are in place, to protect one. Just as same as business names,
Right.
logos, all of that, right? Once you have a logo for a business, a name, you have to get it trademark,
Yeah.
and right, to have it protected so nobody else can use it.
Yeah. Exactly right.
Right.
Exactly right. No, you're right.
Scara, big up, Scara, say, I don't check it out yet because while I was live, the song dropped. Something like that. So, me I check out and see what go on, and if me have a whole reason, next reasoning, more reason for it. You get what me I say? Because here go on now. With that G there, yeah, me kind of rate him work ethic, But him have to be careful. Yeah, him don't fall into the same difficulty like a Nigerian. Meaning said as me not say difficulty as a Nigerian, but a long time Nigerian really find a song. And the moment when did have you, they expect him to get better. I think his team kind of cool off and things like that. Because them sound is very similar. And then now with him now him half key on the rhythm. And at the end of the day now you can't half key like that on the rhythm. But anyways, as me say, me go reason about it, check it out and what are reason about it next time. But what me I say is that them little young youth, do this song for Raja while, cool. Me go listen it still, check it out and see what I go on. But as me say, listening to a lot of Eddie G Bama songs, he is out of key, and I think that him think it's okay. But at the end of the day, if I did quality music, brother, yeah, man, and so, and remember talking.
Yeah.
Early talking.
Yeah.
I remember him do a song, him say Rich Like Chunky Jack Mackerel.
That was good. I like that.
Yeah,
actually.
but the song with him and Lyri, there was a similar line in putting at the song.
Mm-hmm.
You get me? I say, yeah. But as me say, still a young youth, them want the best for them, but them style, one of the worst things you can do in music is to be out of key. That's one
right.
worst. That's a cardinal sin in the music.
That's right.
Being out of key. You get what
That's
me?
right. It's terrible. Because because then Imhotep, it's no longer music. It's noise. If you're out of key, it's noise. It's not pleasing to the ears. You know
Imhotep, that's why you have to have that discussion about the Sean Paul reasoning, and of course he spoke about all of that, right?
Yeah, man, you know some mega reason. You know mega reason.
Yeah. But no, they're talking about the same thing about trying to tell young artists, trying to give them advice, suggestions, and is not so receptive to it, and from like you even explain about Leroy Smart and what he did to him, and much out of respect, so youngsters have to learn,
D. Let me say one thing, Imhotep, before you go. Cause remember to jump up. Let me say one thing. And Mr. B, hear me always talk. I like me put down Bob Marley. I don't really put down Bob Marley. Saying in my time, me growing up, Garnet still was my great. I say Garnet still performed about 2 times before he passed away. So that will always be my great singer to me, Garnet still. Nothing against Bob, because I like few Bob albums. You know what I mean? I like enough Bob songs, like Ambush in the Night, one of my favorite songs, Redemption song, and them songs. But the person I saw growing up was Garnet Silk. So he's my great singer, you know what I mean?
Nothing wrong with that.
Everything in context.
Look here, nothing wrong with that, right? Is what you have seen.
Right. It's about individual's preference too.
Right.
That's why I'm talk certain way. So I don't really have to say me up. No. I just
nothing wrong with
my
that.
lifetime. It's that me to that person there. But my great. I mean.
Yeah.
I can't speak of Bob Marley because Bob Marley was before my time. Not saying I wasn't alive, but I was too young to know Bob Marley. As y'all know, people know Bob Marley older than me.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with that. But say I was fortunate.
Bob Marley, I artist, man.
I was fortunate. There's enough ice cream I get from Bob,
right? My favorite.
Enough ice cream I get from Bob, And
not too far, B.
And I want to tell you, and Peter Tosh was my next door neighbor, So
I'm gonna go school with John Old's son before he died. You know what I mean? John Old Jr.
Watch them ice cream the way I see I get it from Bob.
Yeah, you see, you're right. At least you know for code.
Well, I want to tell you, Bob love ice cream, I mean, I you with them time there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still love them too. Ice cream cake. Hey guys, you know, let me tell you something.
What I was doing that? What I was doing say that road not Marley name like that, man. You must be mad. Bob love ice cream. And I was like,
man, they Bob love ice cream. Yeah, the man they used to go when they go get ice cream from Bob.
What on, man? It's up the iron out and press out and everything.
Yeah, it's a big why moment. It's a why moment.
The road press I go on it. That we have put on this brother. Yeah,
Bob I cone him up.
No, you can't take away the brother.
No, it sounds shaky. It sounds shaky, man.
Never Miss Julia no say it no sound that way.
But guys, since I bring up ice cream, right? I remember my childhood. You guys realize, you remember that? I don't know if you don't used to live at home, but we used to have the ice cream man pass through, and we used to have the ice cream cake in the bag. When I know said the brown thing around the ice cream cake, it was bulla. When I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. The bulla mix.
You never know that. You never know that imitate. Don't do it.
I knew that because remember it tastes like the same bulla we buy with the bulla and milk at school.
But I never
the only thing is
realized
that because of the sweet ice cream flavor, it blend in with it too.
Yeah.
Oh, since we are talking about corn, the rainbow flavor is the best. Rainbow flavor is the best. Rainbow flavor is the best.
The rainbow.
Hold on.
I eat ice cream, you know. I eat ice cream still.
Enough eat, nothing at all. Consume.
Make me move from the ice cream to where
you consume rainbow color ice cream.
No, I say it's the best. I didn't say that's all I said.
All right.
Oh, you know what's the best? Oh, you know what's the best?
So make we move. No, hold on, man. Rez, we not stretch that out.
Yeah, I mean, Rez, you have to catch it back on next week, brother.
Rez, hold on, Rez, man. Year ago, and I moved from the ice cream to a bounty killer. I said about Babsy in terms of being showing her some gratitude, you know, because remember, Babsy did step out the other day and say, boy, when she write a letter of recommendation,
exactly,
it does carry weight, and it's a good look.
It's a good look.
I recognize it as well.
Exactly.
Say, oh, thank you. So this is where the killer post up and say, she definitely works tirelessly on my case ever since I lost my visa in 2010. Auntie Babsy is the only politician who put 10 toes down for me in my situation. Take it as this. She is even the one who recommends me the lawyer. Case closed. Love, respect, and blessings to Jamaica's most competent and prominent culture minister ever won, the Honorable Olivia Grange, and it was the title of the article was Babsy to the rescue. Minister Grange says she worked very hard behind the scenes to assist entertainer get back their visas. So that is bounty killer. You know, yes, speaking, you know, in a commendable way of Miss Grange.
I like it.
I don't know if you guys saw the interview with the immigration lawyer on Kishima's platform. Anyone saw that? She is the reggae immigration lawyer, man. No?
No, you mean when Miss Grange was talking about the fact that she when she don't take giving a recommendation lightly, that one?
No. I'm talking about the reggae lawyer.
The reggae lawyer. Okay, no, I didn't see that one.
So just for I'm sorry, 1 second. All right, just to give a brief synopsis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to just play it.
Play it. Okay, everybody mute. Everybody
I'm gonna play something. So give me a second, all right?
Yeah. Everybody mute.
So gives the audience a little understanding as well, because some people might not watch it, but it was a very interesting conversation.
Yeah, I missed that.
But let me just give a little snippet, and we have got a little reason as well. The full interview is on Kishima Francis's YouTube platform.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Before you play, let me jump off. Bless up everybody with a good reason. You know what I mean?
That the general, Rodney Price, has sent him my personal cell phone number, and Poppy still hasn't linked up. So I don't know.
Wow.
Poppy won't go on. But I do, like, for me, that is fascinating. So from my understanding, he has never had a visa. So I'm like, why? You know, so just the curiosity I'm not saying I can work wonders because I have no idea what is the situation, but from a professional perspective, man, he would be the next amazing client to work with. So that's your official invitation, Poppy.
No, absolutely. And speaking about like, your professional advice, I'm not sure if you're aware with what is going on with dancehall DJ Squash. He was arrested, he was held by immigration, and I know his case got a little complex because there is a weapons charge in it as well. All of that has sparked like this ongoing conversation online where persons are wondering, will he be deported? Based on the information that we see hitting news feeds and your professional expertise, what do you make of Squash's situation?
Yeah, so I am very familiar with this situation for a variety of reasons, but he might actually have a chance.
Oh, wow.
From my understanding, he
Nice.
might have a chance. Everything will depend on what happens with these charges. So we're hoping that the charges are dismissed or significantly reduced. So a gun charge makes you deportable, but it doesn't make you inadmissible. So remember I was saying, depending on the ground of inadmissibility, it doesn't automatically make you inadmissible. So based on his familial circumstances, I believe there may be a way. However, if he is convicted of it, it would be an aggravated felony. And for that, there is no relief, unfortunately.
In 2023, I saw where you made a post to your Instagram, telling Popcorn to link you. Did he ever reach out?
Still waiting.
No way. Oh my goodness.
Yes. And I know for a fact that the General Rodney Price has sent him my personal cell phone number, and Poppy still hasn't linked up. So I don't know.
Wow.
Poppy, want to go on?
All right. So you guys hear what she's saying. Her story is a very interesting one. I think you all should really check it out over by Kishima Francis. She went through a lot, and she said something that I found very interesting. I know me already when they come on to the religious part, but it's very, very food for thought in terms of it's piquing my interest. She said that she was going through so much, and her husband, him and Ice them getting a banger and a one bag or something, right? And she just graduated from law school and ready to start her own law firm. And she had a law firm with even some clients, and her car was repossessed and them something there. So a whole heap, she went through a lot of battles, and so she asked God, why am I always, fighting these battles? And she said, God said, because you were born a warrior, so you're born to fight. So that is how she said. But her story is very, very interesting. She said when she and her husband went for their interview, their interview with USCIS, them actually put him in deportation. Remember, I'm going for interview for the green card now, and then put him in a deportation. And then the lawyer who came with them, I go look on them. Whose background is that? It's very noisy. Let me see, Miss Julia. So I'm shuffling.
No, not me. I don't think.
All right, you're the only one that's
Okay, probably it was me. Sorry.
Muted. But all right. So my point is, the lawyer came out the building with them and said, "That's $12,000 more there."
Wow.
And she said that really hit her, and she has said, "No, sir. Yeah, man." So her story is very, very interesting. She met the man. Him did out of status, one bag of legal wranglings. She went to law school, them lose house, them lose car, them lose a lot. They were going through a lot. She spent a lot of money, over $30,000 she spent on her husband's case, over almost years and years and years. It's a very interesting story, her being a Jamaican as well. And as them say, sometimes the goose that lays the golden egg, people, she really I put in some work. Big up to Jamaica YouTube as well, because I remember him mentioning her when we were talking about the bounty killer getting the visa back then. So you know, me kind of see her now and hear her story. And trust me, it's a very interesting one. It's a very motivational one too. I think people should really spend some time and listen. It's about an hour and 4 or 5 minutes, something like that. But yeah, it's worth the listening. A lot to learn from. All right, Joe Grind, in the building. I don't know if you want to say a quick thing about this.
Bless up everybody.
Bless up, Joe Grind.
Two things. Me feel a way say me and Shenko beat Kartel and we not get no money from Mr. Vegas. We have to talk to him about that. That they are one. And the thing what she said about squash, there is zero chance him beat this or come out on good terms.
Oh, when you say about squash, Joe Grind?
No, she said he has a chance. His chances is at zero.
Yeah, he not have no chance. Let me tell you why. No, she never said about a chance. She spoke about the inadmissibility. Because remember, there are certain things where, you know, yeah, they can ban you for 10 years or more, or them just know say you are persona non grata. So you can't come back there, right? But with squash now in a status. And them kind of weapons, crimes, the brother, and that Trump, what is you know? See how Trump them deal with a PhD with a green card married to a US citizen who is pregnant with his
Don't
child.
have no chance.
This is what I remember, you know, a PhD who has a US green card married to a US citizen who is pregnant with his child. I think it's 8 months old. And that them and there, I fight, I send them, I try to send him home because of the protests at the school at Columbia. It's a very political thing, so I stay far away from it because you know the thing go. But my point is, that man were in a status because of that thing that them point them out and say, you did a protest at Columbia. That the man hold on pan yesterday or day before, them just walk down pan one next one and just identify themselves and cover and whatever.
Yeah, and she was a doctorate student and she had a valid visa.
Remember, Columbia is one of the Ivy League schools, you know. And normal, remember, you have Harvard, you have Princeton, you have Yale, Columbia, and them one, they are Deso.
She was a doctorate student.
Right. And me sure to say that the man too, who is a PhD, them are trying to get him out of the country. Squash when in a status. Squash not have a chance.
And not only that, there's a lot of people who actually got green cards that they rescinded. So there are people who are actually legal residents there in America that they actually rescinded their green cards. And it's not being on any major television news. Is not, listen, there's a lot going on there. Him don't have no chance.
A lot is going on. Here we go on now. You see the fact say him never in a status are the wickedest crime they can commit right now.
But
that's an crimes.
But before that, you know,
them tools there where them are
exactly. Him have no chance.
Trust me.
Yeah, because them tools there, it is a must. Him go to Fed time for them tools there, and then them send him home. Him can't get it.
Is what? Is this the 2nd of April? No? Something like that. April 2nd. That's his arraignment.
Yeah, 2nd of April.
Yeah, I think it's 2nd, but we are gonna revisit it. But as Mr. Stillman, at the end of the day, too, brother, we have to live and learn, and we know start cause and effect on this. Michelle Clark, you know, thank you so much. I listened to their story today. Trust me, it was a very interesting story.
Yes, it is.
Very interesting story. The battle she fought and everything. Trust me, very interesting. But go to the area, and they will circulate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of our sister. Yes. What you never say, Popcorn is like it's hopeless. It's like he has to go through the criminal case first and then she'll see. She can see, but she said she reach out to him and up till now no reach back out.
But Imhotep.
So I got in a black light. Yeah, go to.
So I'm gonna ask Michelle something. So Michelle, you know the lady? You know her?
Yeah, man.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't know. I never heard it before.
I'm a sister. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know her. Okay, I'm gonna go check out the story for sure.
Yeah, man. You have to check it out. Yeah.
Yeah. Question.
Yeah.
Don't you think immigration watch them people who apply for visa and them behavior because Popcorn behavior in the public is not nice. Why do I go give him visa if he behave like that? The visa is a privilege, you know. It's not a right, you know.
You guess to go on still. Guess to go on still. You know, so in a real life still, I not see Popcorn I get detained and arrested and charged and then sitting there like that. Me not see he's being labeled as being a gang leader and nothing like that. So here go now. Him being an artist, right? Him is who him is. All right, him unruly and him move with him crew and tell man about them mother brother. But that I don't know where people are gonna say, oh, look at him and say no, him can't apply for a work permit for come work and pay them tax and go about in business. So you know, at the end of the day, still remember the first time when a couple of years ago. Right, it was a couple of years ago when he was in England, and him say Andrew unless him want to know why them are all on him, and it was a viral thing. The government, the police came out and said, leak out some sitting on about the ganja Barbados, and then Bert Samuel say lawsuit, and them settling a private, and one bag of sitting go on. But that was released. Remember, the JCF released that. Them settle through mediation and that seal up on them sitting there. Me understand that. But members say Popcorn them did sue through Bert Samuels them. And they can't lose because at the end of the day, that was not public information like that. But all them countries they work, you have an international system. When they come out to traveling and everything, there's an international database where everybody information in. That's why when they got a check-in counter at Jamaica, when you got a check-in counter and check-in at Jamaica, you see once them check you in, you're in for a run through them system quick and fast. And if you get flagged, you know how that go. And up on them something there.
If you fly five times in a certain time, they might call you and check you. Because that happened to me quite often.
Right. So the thing is that it's a very funny thing. And here we go on. A time at the master. Then just have to go and try with a Popcorn and see how it goes still. Well on the rest, you want to say a little quick thing about it or no? All right. Look,
No.
All right, cool. B, I don't know. Did you watch this reasoning here with the reggae immigration lawyer?
Yeah, well, the first thing is on squash, right? All right. Well, she is a lawyer, so she is going to say. She did say that he has a chance. She did say that, right? No, and she's a lawyer, so she can say that, right? But
she said he had a chance.
Yeah, she did.
Or she said that certain crimes it might not be deemed as.
Yeah, when you play it back, man, she did say that.
All right, let me just play it back. Just this is we're on the same page. All right, no problem.
Yeah.
That is fascinating. So, from my understanding, he has never had a visa. So I'm like, why? You know, so just the curiosity. I'm not saying I can work wonders because I have no idea what is the situation, but from a professional perspective, man, he would be the next amazing client to work with. So that's your official invitation, Poppy.
No, absolutely. And speaking about your professional advice, I'm not sure if you're aware with what is going on with dancehall DJ Squash. He was arrested, he was held by immigration, and I know his case got a little complex because there is a weapons charge in it as well. All of that has sparked like this ongoing conversation online where persons are wondering, will he be deported? Based on the information that we see hitting news feeds and your professional expertise, what do you make of Squash's situation?
Yeah, so I am very familiar with this situation for a variety of reasons, but he might actually have a chance.
Oh, wow.
From my understanding, he might have a chance. Everything will depend on what happens with these charges. So we're hoping that the charges are dismissed or significantly reduced. So a gun charge makes you deportable, but it doesn't make you inadmissible. So remember I was saying, you know, depending on the ground of inadmissibility, it doesn't automatically make you inadmissible. So based on his familial circumstances, I believe there may be a way. However, if he is convicted of it, it would be an aggravated felony. And for that, there is no relief, unfortunately.
Okay, so
okay, but
hold on. She presented a hypothetical argument that said he might have a chance depending on if the charges are dropped or whatever. But she said at the end, once he's convicted, him not have no chance. And guess what going now? Based on where we see, he will be convicted based on everything where them have.
But Imhotep, you guys missing something very important, and I am not going against her expertise. Clearly, she's a legal man and she's an expert. But what she did not mention was his overstay of the visa. And I know that is something that the US takes very, very serious. The immigration status and overstay. The fact of the matter is, it wasn't just the gun charge, the G charges. Squash entered the US in 2019 on a work visa. And it was because of the fact that he overstayed it, right? That ICE pick him up in and we're watching him in 2023. You understand what I'm saying? So even though he was arrested and all of that stuff, right? That is, listen, the US immigration, them have some real strict penalties for people who overstay them visa. And on top of that, you commit criminal offenses. Yes. You understand what I'm saying?
In Florida.
Exactly. So
it's not even a sanctuary city, like our state like that.
Right. So what I'm saying, Imhotep, is these things did not happen in a vacuum against each other. These things happen is a combination of things. So the overstay of him visa combined with him legal troubles, that is going to get him deported, especially with this administration. There's no two ways about it.
The federal authorities
exactly
like that too.
Well,
you guys
didn't say,
don't take my word for it, man. Like, you guys look it up. Does the US administration take overstaying any kind of visa lightly? They do not.
No, Miss Julia, because guess what's going on? Even though by law it's a civil offense and not a felony, the new immigration laws and Trump's enforcement of it,
exactly,
it's really to a point where people are not play something right now. Right now, Marco Rubio they have actually suspended the visas of over 300.
That's what I was saying.
Students who did a protest. And these are all brilliant minds. We are talking about PhD, PhD, doctorate in this and whatever, Ivy Leagues, and them are zero tolerance, and they were in status. And because them did go at the protest, them in a trouble, you know.
Right, but
a man when in a status.
Right, but overstaying your visa is something that even before this administration, that them take it very, very serious. Because when I went to Howard, them warned me about that. As soon as I graduate, them said, listen, if you're going to stay here, you need to get some kind of permanent residency. You understand what I'm saying? Because of the fact that they didn't want me to overstay my visa, my school visa, because I wouldn't be able to re-enter. The reason why them take it so seriously, as what I was told, right, and which was confirmed, is a lot of the illegal immigrants that you see in the States, them never crossed Mexico border, you know. They came and they overstayed their visa. So a lot of the illegal, what them consider illegal immigrants, and you guys can check it out for yourself, they're not the people who jumped the fence. They're the people who actually came in and were supposed to stay for 3, 4, 5 months, and then this end up staying 7, 8 years. You guys what I'm saying?
But just to add to that, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
They will say undocumented and they'll say documented, right? If you have an I-94 like back then, them stop that now. But if you had one back then, remember, you know, even if someone want to adjust them status, if them not have an I-94 dog and them suffer, right? Meaning said as them don't even think about it. If a man come on a boat and him not have no proof of entry, whatever, from a legal port of entry, I-94, dog would have named him suffer because
dog named supper.
Right.
Exactly,
but she didn't say it though.
Just listen to me, I say, guys, I'm not pushing or saying anything untoward. I'm just adding to the build.
Right.
I am saying now, in a case where you came into a legal port of entry, you are in a different category as someone who was smuggled under some tunnel at the Mexico border, because you know why? They have no evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, but
in the country.
overstaying is
So
still
if you
serious.
know, I'm just saying, Miss Judy, see you know who might have come on a visa, you might overstay. Them know say in the country.
Imhotep, listen to the penalties.
Yeah.
If you overstay over 180 days, but less than 1 year, you get an automatic 3-year ban from coming back into the States. If you overstay over a year, right, you get a 10-year ban. Okay? If you overstay more than that, plus you have any kind of conviction, even any kind of bad parking ticket or anything like that, you can get deported or removed. And these facts are still holding true, and that is what them drill inside of our head. It depends on how much you overstay your visa by, but is 1 year to 3 year ban, and then after that 10-year ban, and then after that you don't get to come back in at all.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right now, the way how them a move, trust me, them a move serious. Big up yourself in a sugar notch. Got to be.
Yeah. All right. So, when I was saying, right. So of course, I was explaining that she's a lawyer, right. So she is going to come off with, he had a chance, right, because she is a lawyer. And as a lawyer, she would defend him in whatever way, right? So, of course, when it come on to the whole case, right now, she doesn't know what is what till the 2nd of April, right? When he goes back to court, that is when he will know how much his goose is cooked, right? As far as the weapons are concerned and all of that, right? Of course, remember now the immigration thing, it's separate. It is separate.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what
Right.
she said.
Remember what she said, Remember what
That's
she said,
what she said.
She said,
right.
She said he
It
has to go
is separate.
through the criminal case.
Yeah,
Right.
if he's
Then
convicted,
she can look into
Right.
it.
Yeah,
Right.
but if he's convicted, she can't help him.
Right, and but she said if he's convicted,
So
with
it
that
is very
penalty,
clear.
she can't.
Right.
It is very clear,
help.
The only
Right.
chance him have is if him not get convicted.
Yeah, and
based on the evidence where them have.
But based on what we know, based on what we know.
Yes,
so
based on the arrest report. Yeah, based on the arrest report.
Right.
So that we are working. So
And
based on
guess
the
what?
arrest report,
And guess what?
it's hard for you can't go around that now.
Well, and
And
guess
she
what?
did say she pulled the records and she looked into it. She said it.
Yeah. But until he go to court the 2nd, right?
Sure, not to cut your wisdom. You know, so if Squash was in status, he would have gotten bail just like the next man.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I mean, it's a show you said. The fact that him not in a status is the worst thing to bro.
Which we agree. But remember now, we know it's two different cases. Right? But right now, the weapon charges, that going to be dealt with first. That going to be dealt with first.
Right.
Yeah,
a federal, remember the reporter said a FBI call the local police, we met the pullover and them sitting there.
Right.
So I like you know that if the steel light was out and it was a random stop and
right.
No, brother, you know hear what the people them say.
Right. And we don't know all.
Man, them say feds calling ex-police and say pull them over and whatever. Bro, this is no fly by night play something.
No, a big thing. Look here, serious watching what's going on. Serious.
If it's a random topic, start now a different conversation. They can say, boy, whatever, man, salt or a female look that time shouldn't ride dirty or whatever. But this as we say, a feds instruct local police we get involved and they're sitting there. Go to Joe Grant.
Remember now, the FBI was stopping him now, is working on a different case. You see those charges, it's not an FBI charge, that is an ATF charge, that's a different Fed charge. Him can't win it. It's impossible.
Well under. Rez, you want to share a quick thought on it or not? Let me know. All right, look. Oh, yeah, Rez, got you.
No, you know, I say still, yeah, quick thing. Honestly, me just feel like it's hard for me really get to it. I mean, I don't feel like you have probably like 1% a chance, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, remember as I'm saying, you see, once the conviction, once you get convicted, all right, that's the problem. Everything, that are the problem. That conviction there. Yeah, man. Once him serving time and then send him back a yard, persona non grata. You get what I say? I just saw them, especially now, bro. Chump them thing, as me said, the man them thing now play, The man them thing are the harshest they have ever seen, Trust me, Because that's how serious the man them thing is. So here we go now. Him not in a status and go deal with that. You know how that got to. Based on where the people them are say. It's just kind of crazy if you know say last year them time, Squash find 3 songs where we can say, yeah, man, 3 songs last year, man. And people are say, yeah, Squash are massacre. See that? Yeah. So a cause and effect run this thing here, man. They have to take this thing serious still. But she did point out that the possibility is if he not get convicted. And based on where we see and everything, and him status, all them sitting there. There's a song that says it's gonna take a miracle. Not even that me with and in the mix. Me tell you the truth. Yeah. Me not gonna say it's gonna take no miracle because pretty much based on how we see we're going, and a miracle this. Them know say here go on. Guess go on. First thing first too. If you're not in a status, you're not supposed to even have a holster. That is a next thing as well. If you're not in a status, you're not supposed to be in a vehicle.
Exactly.
The next one will ride dirty. All of them sitting there at more problem than you. So even if you want to denounce them things and say no fear and whatever, you ride dirty out of status and them sitting there and the man them say them have you. Remember, in the statement, them say them see him put something in the glove compartment, when they go in there and search.
A black object.
I remember say him have a holster, them saying, he can't go around the holster. If he didn't want to say, boy, whatever. I remember said them a video, Remember feds, I record everything, Them and I record everything, That's why them can't see when the car stop and man go in and whatever. Them a record everything. They not understand in car park and I wait for what.
No.
No.
Even say the holster fit the gun, fit the holster too.
Right, exactly too. So so them a tie it to him right away. And guess what go on now? When we hear the arraignment, then we are get probably more details where them are going to show. Say here we go on, yeah man, them charge him based on this and give more details and we can hear more. But the fact said them a tie him to it, them not just tie him to it like that unless them not have a slam dunk right there. So. And worst of all, as I say again, him not in a status, yeah, that's just the reality of things. So
and I think body tied to it, right?
That's right.
Body tied to it. So
right.
But the status thing is not even a problem here now, right? The status, the weapon charges, that is what they have to deal with first, right? And then
I agree, say them that big deal, but you see the fact say him status, he's not in status. That's why I'm David that road because I'm saying the next man that road.
Exactly.
He's in
Thank you, Imate.
And hold on, and that's why
what she said.
That is exactly what it is.
She said that.
And that's why, and that is why, that is why they made sure to make him go through that. The other day, remember he actually got bail, but him was at ICE. So they have him registered and they know them send him back into the system.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Overstay.
Because he's on a status. He's out of
status. Status.
Right. So that's a big
boy.
It's
a big thing.
Let me tell you something. You can be in status and go on with certain things, and you might not get deport treat.
Right.
But out of status,
You're gone.
now all immigration judge, you go in front of him, he's gonna say what? Out of status and I get trouble.
Right.
We don't want that.
Because but what that's showing is a double crime. First of all, you're out of status. You're breaking the law by being out of status, and then you go broke the law again. Yeah, brokey.
Yeah. But
yeah,
I remember also
I think the year before that. Oh, sorry, the year before that, he never like something to them after, and then they release him. So like, I think like him some troublemaker in them country. You know? I mean, in them time here where you see where trouble go on with it, like if this, hey, serious on him side, yeah.
Yeah,
As a
I remember
lawyer,
knowing
as a business owner and a lawyer, she now got just come on and say, no, his case is hopeless. No lawyer, nobody would never come on and say.
Exactly.
Right.
Okay.
I agree. And it's something where we have to wait and see either way too.
That's right.
But I mean, I think what
because she work on another big case where it'll be surprising too.
Right. But what you said though, I think that's a safe bet to say. Him being convicted would definitely, she can't help him there. So
Imhotep.
that conviction thing there.
Imhotep.
Yeah, B.
I don't know if you remember we have a famous entertainer, who got held with some serious gun charges up here, right?
I'm trying to avoid that word here in the algorithm.
I'm sorry. Right? And got off, I don't know if you remember that case.
No, I don't remember it, but right now, you see, back then I know a different ball game too. They get what I say? Yeah, man, because guess what? Was that entertainer over here on status or out of status?
No, he was no man, he was in line,
All right.
right?
I remembered one couple of years ago. Them did I think I gambled or whatever.
As a matter of fact, the name is similar to your Imhotep.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, man.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
But he never out of status. That's the thing.
No, right. But remember the case though.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah.
What's going on now? You remember Cabra, right? Last year. Not
yeah.
true. Remember the ball on Cabra with based on when they say a couple keys out the whites and a machine and then sitting there.
Yeah.
Right? And in the road, not true.
Yeah.
If he was out of status,
yeah.
Come out with you.
Right.
Right. So I mean, I show you some time. Trust me, man. Being out of status, trust me.
That's why I brought up that one,
Yeah. So come on. Right now, the way them move, them go hard. But her story is a very interesting one. I think people should, take a check it out. And Kishima Francis platform on YouTube. It's a very interesting one. All right, I'm gonna take for myself, so let me hear the closing arguments. Please leave a like on your way out. Thank you. All right. Rez, your closing argument. Let me hear it as a quick and fast.
Yeah, big up a panel, but you may say more. Give me a quick top 5. Your best dancehall album, quick and fast. Dancehall, not reggae, dancehall. So nobody give me Till Shile and him. Then just give me quick and fast. 5, top 5.
For top 5, Beanie Man, right? Yeah, Beanie Man did have Beanie Man was the Beanie Man did have was it Many Moves and Moves? No, not Many Moves and Moves is that man. When the next one in the end, the man. Let me see now. That's not Many Moves. No, yeah, Beanie Man. Remember Beanie Man first album, the man. When I want to name again, I totally forget it right now. But Beanie Man. All right, Beanie Man. Yeah. Vybz, Kartel, Lady Song.
You're talking about the Invincible Beanie Man.
Yeah, man.
That's the name of it.
Right. All right. Yeah. So yeah, man. Beanie Man have one. I can say yeah. Vybz, Kartel, Lady Song.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say. Shabba Ranks. Or them man they can the day night? Which one?
No man, them man they can the night, man.
Right. You know what I say still popcorn. You know.
Over Vada.
Eh?
Over Vada.
No, because Vada did not find the eats them this so. Yeah, man, me just totally forget Vada, but definitely Vada I feel like still. So yeah, them when you look at them projects, but the problem is I only have good projects out there. So when they go to top 5, we kind of narrow it down in our way. Cause here we go now. Popcorn have a project where if we turn it in our top 5 conversation, it might not unite. So that's the reason why more time them type of reasoning there. You know, you have some time, brother. Yeah, we can't left out some projects, brother. So you know the top 5 things more time. Some people, even top 5 artists are lyricists and them sitting there. Some people get left out, bro. No man now mention no Lieutenant Stitchy and Papa San and them man there. You get what me I say, me G? In those conversations. And as me say, them man they are that general in the thing. Anybody with no music know say Lieutenant Stitchy, Papa San. You get what me I say? So I just saw them conversation nigga more time still, but big up yourself in general. Anyway,
yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Bless up Miss Julia as well, you know. Big up yourself. Big up on yourself, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
All right, yeah, man. Miss Julia, it's over to you, you know.
Classy, real bad girl, I get nasty. I do whatever I want, just become a bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my pooms, but him still falling in love. That's what I have to say to the people.
And anybody can touch this. Baby, I am another rice and peas,
please, love.
I forget that this. Anyway,
there you go. Anyway, on a big up on yourself, it was a really nice conversation. And I mean, you know, we talk about with journeys and stuff like that. And you guys even bring me back to, you know, when I was back there in Brent when I first moved to Canada and stuff like that. So it shows that knowledge never wasted, guys. Sometimes you don't know why you learn certain things or why you have to fight to stay in certain places. But then later on in life, it actually end up save your money, you know. So on a big up on yourself and thank you very much for everything and for supporting the platform.
Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Julia.
Yeah, man. Big up. Good night, guys. And big up Michelle. I'm going to check her out for sure. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, man. You know, I think, man. Yeah, you know, some like a favorite song that to these are nice. You know, I think. Yeah, man. Big up. Blacks all day. Where you going, me G? Big up yourself, you know. Big up to Audio Slave as well in the building. All right, Michelle Clark, your closing argument.
Good night, everyone. It was a nice discussion tonight. Very nice and interesting discussion as usual. And just keep on supporting the channel. All right?
Yeah, man. Big up. B.
Yes.
Your closing argument, Mr.
Yeah. All right. Again, I encourage everyone who haven't checked out the Sean B interview. Very interesting interview. Sean Paul have a lot to speak about, show a lot of maturity, cover a lot of things, family, everything. Very interesting. Please, everybody, go and check it out, and even we can talk about it. All right.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Yeah, man. Because Sean Paul explain how him tell and why him tell 119 about him, man.
Yeah, man.
And the funny thing is, 119, I hear him like everything all right. But
no, look here. You come on, man. Him don't call the name. Why you calling the name?
Eh?
Him don't call the name.
Bro, 119 came out and owned it up, brother.
No, I'm saying Sean don't call the name.
The visuals is there, everything is there, brother.
I know, but what I'm saying, you don't get it. What I'm saying in the interview.
I get it, but it doesn't change the facts at 119. That's my point too.
Okay, right.
So the story, it no matter Sean Paul mentioned his name, but I still 119 and we know that.
No, we don't pull the leg, right? But what I'm saying though, it was good. It was good. Even how he had to talk about that too. Right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Joy Eubanks, big up yourself, you know, B. You know anything going on. She said,
yeah, man, no respect here.
Yeah, man. I'm just wondering if you know anyone that can bring my daddy back. He is gonna lay to rest tomorrow. This pain never felt before in a life. My condolences, you know, Joy.
Oh,
No,
wow.
I don't know anybody at all. That are the reality of things that we know so here we go now. Life goes on, you know.
Wow, I'm so sorry to hear.
At the end of the day, it is very sad because you know, yeah, we have that connection there. And it's very sentimental and things like that still. My condolences, Joy.
My condolences to you, to Joy.
I wish I could, you know, but
Yeah.
you know, me nah go try be like all King Uzziah them and them ones ever tell us.
Yeah, and tell you foolishness.
Yeah, and try for, you know, fool them down when in reality, yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it like that. Big up yourself, Miss Julia. Respect.
Yeah, big up. Good night.
Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man. So Blacklight, big up yourself, you know, text, you know, I think a Rockstar, big up yourself. You know, facts are feelings, you know, I think I'm a general respect. Let me see who is there now. Decent nice, Black Sal there. Yo, big up yo, man. HLRJ Moore. You know, I think going on a general respect every time. Big up to the people who leave a like on your way out. Yeah, man. Respect to the playback audience. Yeah, 5.5 hours at a reason. I think it was a very interesting reasoning as always. So big up on yourself, manners and respect to everybody. Remember to leave a like on your way out. Please and thank you. Respect to Yo, respect to Real Man, respect to Kai Hype, respect to Dwayne McCullough, respect to Tuggy Frost, you know, manners and respect to everybody. Big up on yourself, people.